a wo be pre akɔyɛ deɛ wo bɛyɛ biara no ɛnyina na yi akyire no ɛde ɔyɛ a wo bɛba either sɛ wo bɛnya abotrɛ ɛde afa process nim na wan do pain no na afei wo kɔduru a wo nsa tumi aka deɛ wopɛ sɛ wo ka na wobɛyɛ adwene sɛ wo skip kora nyɛ yie woyɛ the remedials ɛda hɔ twɛn wobɛsa aba abɛtwerɛ wobɛnya deɛ wopɛ nyinaa ɛde ɔyɛ a wo no soso no wontumi nskip da wobɛfam wɔbra kwantuo no processes no yɛn escape wokɔ soro ba fam wobɛfam ɛno nti hyɛ no nso ɔyaw ka abrabɔ no ho ɔdɛw ka abrabɔ ho between ɔyaw ne ɔdɛw ɛyɛ process ɛna process no wohia patience ɛna wode atwa ɛno nti hyɛ no nso mamefa nyansapo badwemba nkɔmmɔ no ɛnsi anɔpɛ nyame yɛ adom kyena yɛbɛtoa so na mɛma anuanom kwan asono aba kwabena boatene ne nuanom maame adwoa ne kwa me agye boatene wɔyɛ krado ɛnkyɛ na wɔde no nsia kaseɛbɔ no ɛbrɛyɛ ɛnɛ nyansapo no so yɛwɔ ne pa bebree ɛde ma wo yuji manado no so deɛ bɛkɔ a wɔgoprama so yɛwie a mede sports so yɛwie a mede weather na afei mede business segment no so no ɛbɛbrɛ mu na nyansapo ne pɔmpɔnsoɔ paa no yɛne abadwafoɔ atena se ɛnɛ yɛbusa sɛ ohia a ɛwɔ ankorankora brabɔ mu no ɛyɛ aban ɛna wɔ sɛ ɛtu aseɛ anaasɛ wo ɛna wɔ sɛ wobɔ ho mmɔden tu aseɛ wei ɛyɛ asɛm a nnɛ yɛbusa wɔ voice note nti no mo a motia no pɛi no madi kan de ato dwa mɛsa si so biom ohia anaasɛ ahokyerɛ a ɛwɔ ankorankora brabɔ mu no ɛwɔ sɛ aban ɛne tu aseɛ anaasɛ ɛyɛ wo wasudie sɛ wobɛtu aseɛ wei ɛbɛn no so ane mpanyimfoɔ bɛgye berɛ ne atwetwe nkɔmmɔ na mmom yɛhia wadwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ 0505225578 0505225578 wei ɛne yɛ voice note segment no ohia ahokyerɛ wo ɛna wo sɛ wotu aseɛ anaasɛ aban ɛna wo sɛ wotu aseɛ ma memma mu so kakra meba a yɛde nyansapo no ɛbɛtoa m so
Adishia Mamina Otec 102.9Fm so the Brason Samudi Aboaboano se anopa no nsia kasie bosunyini mu ye de somo en samno edoso na Ghana National Fire Service mpanimfo abamanye kyerem mu a gya hyehye akosoro no e wo man mu no aye niema boni bi ebinim aye e wo man mu a kyerem to de ba no manfo adon ho so
Asoya wonhwa aye apomdin sam so de abatudwa wo mu akyiri mu ese wo brand tokwaden de fiti kotia no na de pataden din hia COVID-19 protocol no brand no wedu wo se Ghana fu di akyiri na eboa pa
na apomdin mu nsam wo na na akokonfa no chia ban asabia public health unit mpanimfo dokitafo ho empos yade no wo bokoko bi ewo ho
pani a wo yeso for pani education so ye de atudwa wa akyiri mu ezeje nkoda nko na wo se de so tofo no de call examination hall ne mo vigilators na afra chechefo ye de wo mo ba be ka ho
ebusia sam dike ne mo nyuma bi na aso asna na pai mu ye de kase na so mo clear park natural mineral water abujunso odwa so ebusia ye kase FDA for asianse ekire mu a waso so krogen a obi anu bi o ha obi ani ekina hwe so ne package no kra fe enti sa opesa she bottle na dispensers a frey no fa bi me so me ba warden eye abadin to conference retreats ne conventions out the clear park natural mineral mineral water and ɔde som wɔ wotumi package no kama na ɔmfo nyina na wodi gu ho a obia mo sampa ɔte abɔbɛ wo schools companies a ɔde ɔmo mfra no mfa mɛsom Legend Ventures ɛwɔ di nkwaw ɔne bamboo sport ndi hwɛ no mu pɛ na kin Eben Ventures so ma so da tɔ no ɔpɛ bebree a Fresan Masra Company Limited wɔ ho so 0244 041913 0244 041913 Dr. Ampuma Heba Research Center nie wodi Ampuma bumpo capsules na bedwa so usisi na ya na Ampuma hode ne kofo say o prostrate no kra o prostrate no about menu so ye basa na me masem nyina ye basa uhia Ampuma bumpo capsules Ampuma Promise Heba powder no de e pressure na so mu na ye dro so do aye kesesa na ntekra na yasem o pese o gina na so yie na mojaji afurusania e Ampuma Promise Heba powder bebe to no pa bia benye bi na emom o pedo so potua abu akwa macro Dr. Majan Shihon man carrier kwasna be ho asewa sen so dan so je be over the counter medical center ho no ma oni Yusufia na edin hwe no mu pe na ho man 0245 709965 and 0537 533663 bio 0546 062832 Perfect series books ni egmo odwaso anakafo agi atomo Ghana Education Services Asia chiremu a enim the phone watintim ye pan to bamba kenkan akwankan English language ho award people history of Ghana RME computing creative arts science animals numeracy language and literacy coloring and writing na odibi abba was open mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams obesi ese nkrata no kam exams nsano no dia madusua fa bibia koye dia momo kumasi aputo job and lorry station kan so dan suman first up baby otongo bia kwa so perfect series books from me 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 Jerina Sebe ni podia bejaso Jerina Seba mecha ne 3D die no bi wate na mu na bonumu ato honuma waye hudwo entu asefiri ho Jerina Vico mecha ne mema ene ma busisi ya mo ya mo mpoma bodin kofom ebo pa di waginamu Jerina Gallic mecha no so die mu amoja ntimi ne afusan nam so nyarwa hodo atram so no no bi wate na emu amo Kolonya Heba Gilga Heba Fredimans Missy Heba Dani Heba apedank no nyina akwa obenya no pa bia to wona pesa tasna bremu no enko Amayep Heba Shop Abuabo Station ahomanie 0538 484411 Brema UG so ben DVL wana Otec FM House benye bi nso ahomanie 0241 814677
so for Limbo Wave Enterprise na frefra wakofa mountain tissues awro no Bodia ba mountain so tipo pa eye fatan moton e dwumadi bia di bia no na wa yinkundifo e obuhuru se foforo no ya we use no yesi krado be yin wakwa na wakwa ko Limbo Wave wo mountain tissue di bi e bo adwuma section ya na pesa wo de to a ye wotawo so awro ye no so betumi abo pa e de restaurant fo yi mo anso aya se bi omote ya ne so no adawroma buso nkope bi na fo bia awura mu a na nani a chefa pa e opeso tu no eye dosopo mu a e de mpedifo ntumi ento kese na bo akwa kwan e wukrofrum Boni sinula no ditiya bishwa biya menji warmo nchen honwa number 0550 115013 and 0595 850042 na woni Limbo Wave album komo kojo rekon enterprise akofa rekon heba me chandia padodo no afred mo Okrasi ni nu aduro don e de nan sentemu monten so bi ehuru bon sebe ne say ye dupa ba sa esisimu ya nyina obeyi nu akwa ma hoden aba afi so bia na opese nipadua no gina na nkroma so ne nkwam wabu nipadua no benya hoden ma pa no mo aboa oban fiti kro bia koku bia o de impression bia infection sciatica no ne ade be ma begina chirinchi na wakọ kwan so mo anka so ani achi promise eba wo bi o pa eye promises for no am Paul Sake banzo mrum abidang mrum miseba mrum sak Farmers Patas Blockhouse on Otec FM. Video mo amso betumi aka bi. Heba shops awro no mu bia. Kwadwo kundudu ebumfum pasa. Number is 0244 470067. Na wore no ato kesa. Is market restaurant e aduane pa no diaba. E ne ese akro ya ye ba nyina no. Wo mo amma aduane am ye didi anyin kama mpepacho. Wo mo so aduane papa no de mo odi. E ne anono dia awro no diaba. Pineapple ginger mango no miss fruit no ade tangri. E na afi orange drinks. Ni nyina wo diaba promo hen no so e hya se ne adwote ya catfish no oto ane de dwane bia so e de ba afi bia pizza na so pa kwada yakọ eno so to ba ko e de abia so banku no so ya wode bia ne tilapia uduru ane eburade a na o titibo mu a from me pacho your floor already di njuma afi se cake said de bia wo pe bia for your occasions bia wadawruma ya na is my kitchen restaurant ato kase cha kwan wo baba ya rest stadium ye ben traffic no a number is 0265707070 and 0248 865046.
Yes, for penny of a John Chibosia Kunadama also cross Jemos Yatum Facebook Live Neswa Ubenya Otec 102.9Fm. So ya watch na afofro enye biahwe kwa chinchin fidin from my yanum yonate kamdian Kwame Owusu Boateng Professor Kokoto anafi
Asunaba ohene Kwabena Boateng
esemneni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ghana National Fire Service impenin for aboko kire se afi so obunkunta na de toto afra se ya jahihye no apagya no mukosoro kakra wose kakra na abeka ho ajapade na nioma se ya ha dwen nipa bi so nam so epra ne wona fa hwiri won kwa na se ho behia ye pa se Ghana mai na kabom do na sifom na jahihye so wontimi ntu ase kra wo hwe ema dudu a eba no eba fom na account bi ama ni okasa bedu njadwuma kwe no wo man mu aye Desmond Aka DO2 Desmond Aka ono teka sia bonko no kire se ade ba ko a wohwe mu hunu se ede ya hye ba pa aye wonna ede ga ase adwuma ofie na onhwe on huye no timi ba afi wo enyinam niema ahodo ofie electronics ahodo no bo obeso okwa wonum no kania bedum kania beso be wiase na de je babu on so kra wo ho abo se nam kwamboni on faso yusu niema nti no na de ja to fie ho menam so ede o ha pa ebento osre so bia na ho so na da obo bebreba Ghana National Fire Service from penning for bono omoni nkose be ye ya hye ahodo ekoso fie na nyuma ahodo mu no eto betwa
because say ya yen hye bebre ya mpempi no ko for frɛ ya na won sa kan na ya improve upon our response time na wo hwesa ya hye ekosoro a kyerɛ sɛ ewu se nsu ne tɔdeɛ nanso nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no ma yɛ ya enkuye wɔn aso yɛ especially ewo yɛ fiefie mu no nti ti sɛ gas a yɛnhwɛ ne yie na yɛkɔ overfill bi a eliki na yɛde boɔ ne ade na yɛde akɔto regulator no so a yɛnhwɛ na yɛnkɔsesa valve na asɛe no anaasɛ regulator na anaasɛ rubber seal na ma leakage ne ba no yɛnsesa no no ɛne kwan a yɛfa so yusu anyinam ahoɔden ɛnhwidie ne electricity in general yɛmu bebree wɔ hɔ no mu a yɛtaa yɛ careless paa ɛno ne ade a te sei no edi yenya kɛseɛ paa wɔ Ghana ha ɛma egya yi ɛkɔ soro nti obiara koma ntu na wɔn hyehyɛ pa a sisi yɛbɛyere yɛn tuom na yɛde enforcement no nso aka ho egyiri sɛ yɛayɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ bebree wohwɛ abɛɛfo yɛn social media platforms so a yɛde nneɛma bebree aba yɛhwɛ ne mu sɛ kɛbɛboa matemamufoɔ no atumi asesa wadwen nanso yɛhu sɛ bi mu wɔ hɔ no mu a wɔaboa pa sɛ wahwe yɛn nsɛm nya de a wɔbɛfa ne serious nti yɛbɛhyɛ wɔn yɛde mmara no nso ayɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a sɛ agya hyehyɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ ɛma ne ho mene so
Enyam de yɛte ne nken ɛyɛ de okasa na dum jadwe ko no Ghana memu ha no mo DO2 Desmond Aka
Azofo yen COVID-19 ko bobom na akoye yade bia akro do asanso bu nkompa ba kwasu konso gina kwantia na COVID-19 wayo no na prempren ye kaya na ye legonsu coupon mu no de abusafo sabre de na agentre ha pa e wo ho na nso ma so ye wonhwa pomdin sem so abamontin so kwabra minta kan do wonne mpanimfo wo mu de baba tudwa se COVID-19 hihye ye ya ebra no so a ya yoyo no ebra no awedu so wo se yeshim kina pa nkokoba se ne umbo se manta abro no abaya sabi ho no agese yate se bia ba ho titu pan me ma me bi oti kumasi dwom obefuru no se ye se bia ba gi nkoto no smas agese no bie ene ne ebe ma woro ma yo bibia te so se de me nye ne sakura na wo branko mo boba ye panipa o kasa de ma so yi Tony Goodman eno de atudwa ya wo kyese osrada se ebe ko monten so ye nsa ofro no enya de hiade afi yi ehwene body so no de biara de be commenting so ye fan he de fan bia social distances no ne ade ene o get men ko hwedo se sensem de bebre no de ba monting so de atudwa ya wo tese be boa na e ma hu boa bia moye sansem perifo de nhya awro egu akwan
yari aba na ni se ye bohu Ghana ye health system no e robust anu odin etimi epeke sa yari no etimi treat sa yari e manoko na be important say protocols na e digu akwam during COVID-19 era no yebese ediso yebe horo yensa periodically ana se brano bia yebe horo yensa o hand sanitizer o de be paper on se o ko gathering bi na ehun hia se obekwa obe bitna if it's important se obekwa na wash sa nose mask etimi esa ni ama nyina covid na asama ne hono so no ebeko
for penny attending kept the good man or to George S. COVID-19 ye calorie set or your fucking tea yansha said na protocol no yamfanya djuma
na yeda so agine mapomni hu nsem wa empose ade nso guso etre e wo mamu nam so ama akoko mfano chi aban ya sabia Public Health Unit Dr. Penny Bako Dr. Aleham Salifo dia tudwa se wo sere se hunu empos hu sunsanso bo ni pedima ntem so abasa hare so twe hu fu obusuan no amfa bia nsa abo ntempa so akwaya sabia na mpenefo hwe kwampo befa so na obebo na wa pomnia otoso dwedie so abrama mekita po abo atentena se no ne maami ehwetwe nkomo a enam so afutuo ene akwankyere beboa ma empos ade no entren kwa akiri no wode tudwa.
So one can perspective emphasis, which implies like the isolation, meaning to move free, we call the bell, so the no now, before the isolation, a very important open nearest facility. I'm not why the amount. Now, the see a facility now. And we said to be outside for our fire so they recommend the same in Russia. Uncover everywhere the Russia is. Even the Russian are here only. When you use bandage, they cover and because Russia now will do the coming.
And yon dia tinu ken Dr. Aleham Salifo konfonocha ba ya Public Health Unit ho ano ye dwuma.
So for young commission semu na enkomobo ye kro no efra so ya wonwe mo ye musuan sem so penipa wono enota no na dusu wobra National Education Inspectorate Board ye pampani fo mbedi mu akotren no rekwato mo animu semester da sense ya mre bebu papa enkora na nsente wo mtro BC ene ejai yese wo no mo teacher for vigilators wo nyina ya mu yosem no mensem fata wiamu pa fita no bia ena worom ayoye yese de nam so pa ma wo mo bofro no kese pa yefon be hu ana akoda wo de ato ne na so se ya eno no ya bra no chese nya enkoson koda no nko aso ebetiri makwatiri se cha chefo nya kwanya ko exams anasa examination hall aforo no invigilators wo ho wo mo fonzo kutakuta wo mo nyina ebebra ya de son nyunyu ba beto so se ba yi a ebetumi aboa na wo chiem se de sisi ye nyina no egu yen so hwetwere no animu ase pa si etwere yin so hwe na so hwetwere bia pa na onu vigilator bu hu ana obi obesebese na no ene se ya wo kira akoda hadwene pa nti wondo wo stress san hihye ye yade e ba be boaze na aboa mankunimdwe mapatumi abanyeza de biara de beko yen so hwetwere so no na de bia ekoso saa tie mu a na enkoso examiners no mo ekanka ho no wo se bia report bi and now we exam na na bia beto ho nkura anase bi kura no a exam papers nya medru eno de obetumi ayo nemum embra hyede ya ye be hye wo fon ho no wo so di su pepe okwati mbra no de be hadwen sanse se no de ekoso no se nkura no wani da so se e de vigilator be kire no ansente makura ba ko a e ni interview uko social media no so a ozo na enya din bia nemum na se nkoma vigilator se wa afi. How could you? It was a sense and semi coco sweet ya dear. Pro ya pan where do crow. Yen so veteran Kobasa and tray you cry.
Yen kwada so mensinimo. Abena musinio honorable Eric SB. Ana watchers nyame adomu a ene NDC amanyoko no aba no eye abana musini wo hobehwe se enwuma ahodo abanda da no hyase a wanwie nyina wono bebewi wo se amanyo sem no eye se obeye ama anipa wota woche on be koso no wadi ye na wokwada so mensin no de wono ba abo me na NDC MPP sem wo se di nti a his success John Dramani Mahamad na ban so obehwe na ene potem hon mo yedi mpunto betimi akoso to ne mpenfo bedika so bom no ahwe se enwuma ahodo e kae nyina on beye ne mpo dia ka china omaye amomanfo di woni amane boni maame akosi agemfo Sunday na hwetwenkomo yi
saa ne yebeka ne se ye kɔ yanim no ade bia fa ɔman ne ho bia no se ye kɔ a yenkɔ ne straight ebi se ɔman no ne to abama yi ne awanto abama wo enne ontimi nkɔ gina ba bi anka se ne president eye ni papa ye papa John Dramani Mahama enunti se ye to abawi a ne aka ne ɔman no enunti ne ye papa se empuntu an nipa bi ya na se amanyokuo bi yamri bi a won wantimi anwie ni ye nya bi anto ho ye fa ni nyina ne betimi aye awie no ye ni nyina awie ne ayantim no nyame adoma nesia ye toaso ne aye kosise abandoned projects ongoing projects a yɛbɛto yi yɛbɛtumi awie ne nyinaa wode din bi bɛto so sɛ wo na woyɛ kora yɛde yɛmfa ho nea yɛpɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana esika ɛna yɛde yɛ yi ɛno nti Ghana sika ɛna sɛ sɛ yɛde toa so wie na Ghanafoɔ nso ɛtumi nya ho mfaso
Enyonum de yete no nkan eye aban anamu senior kwada so mes honorable Eric Esibe ejina hansem ho de ebo aba nsa no pa no sen kase ya disia yensem for penny eyofa John Ntwibosia konsanso ana emoche ne yegedie ko Facebook no so kwa chinchin fidie from ema enyonum no ate nka Kwame Agene Boateng Professor Hokoto na fe
asunaba ohene Kwabena Boateng so we yuji mawdo na go promotion sem ho de tos.
Yes, and I pay Yamo Bibiache at the Nyansapo no so braso breakfast force if ye any amanane yarebe somo near Jim ama kebi ni team no at Nyansapo no aba betwaso channel so enra ewo Accra Sports Stadium 2025 GACA Presidents Cup enra jumedi no and also etimi eba so ana enyasam kitwana aya house of folk ene Asante Kotoko ene de ebani na game no ni nyina enso ebawie ma house ese 1 ema Asante Kotoko so etimi issue 2 Hamza Isa enram nya first goal ema house of folk second half ya buy Asante Kotoko so ebenya ongola game no eye 1-1 ena Kwame Poku eye ni 2 ema Asante Kotoko game no ni nyina ebawie na house so ashe 1 ama Kotoko so etimi ashe 2025 President Cup enra adese Kumase Asante Kotoko omonso etimi agijumedie no de esi omana so a enya asem no peuba ye Facebook ene ye YouTuber enra pictures a eno nso every Accra Sports Stadium abra ye krane Asante Kotoko say 2025 GACA Presidents Cup omo ene champions no ba onso obetimi enya bi ahwe na game no ni nyina enso ebewe no udrum e house omo head coach Masoud Didi Dramani enra panyino enso ekasa after say game no ebewe ya ne side no enso elusi to Kumase Asante
18th edition. Let's go over to listen to Monica Bukari as he interviews Coach Masoud Didi Dramani.
Coach of Accra House of Folk, Didi Dramani, to have a word over what just happened.
Monica Bukari
it's quite unfortunate for Accra House of Folk.
I think it's
part
of the industry. At a time when we're controlling, and then we lost a key player, and then it was difficult to reshuffle, and then they took the chance. Clearly, so you have to acknowledge that.
Talking about your key player, will you say Osei Sibe was the reason why Kotoko has just taken over?
No, I think the injury maybe was a force majeure, and then also serve as the right purpose to have more players having a chance to play, and then we are in a progressive process, and so we expect that anyone who has the opportunity can do it. But I'm very, very impressed with the composition and the executions.
Are you satisfied with the current team that you have that played against Kumasi Asante Kotoko?
I think there's a lot. It's early days yet. There's a lot to put in. There's a lot that we have done. There's a lot that we'll put in, and I believe that we'll get there. With this crop of players, with some small adjustments, we should be there.
Did you miss the services of Benjamin Asari in post today?
Oh, I think that every player is very, very important. He's the number one. He's a national team goalkeeper, and so we wish to have everyone. But I think that Soaib, gave a very good account of himself.
Now, before I let you go, a word for your fans with what just happened.
We love them so much. We love them for coming, and I think that we want to see more of this. We'll come out with very good performances. We'll come out with very good energy and effort. I think that we were all satisfied with what they did.
Yes, I know I am Masoud Didi Dramani House of Folk. Also, manager say enra game no although has also elusi by fans munya but they say has or more transition where they say bibia and so ebetimi akoso kama enra game no channel so say a barrier no has fans no na ebi enshada enya happy enti esimbia na also eka.
I think that how the game started now we are happy because now we thought something good will happen after the 90 minutes. But I don't know, unfortunately, we are down by 2-1. So I think it's a game. But game now, we say, I said, Dramani, one psychic players in mind. But we are not playing mature football. I grow up players, and so you are leading by 1 goal for the first half. How can within under 2 minutes, me I bet I show you? What are you trying to tell me? your home, I your field, I your home. There's no need that President can go in lose. Another make a what? Say 1 or 2 players, give them a job of I see a lose match. I don't know the reason why coach and transfer protocol. Zito cut transfer and correction on my shares and to one. Yeah, that's what I can say.
Yes, I know. Emma has fans in the Sama now. Also, after the game now. Our Asante Kroko so Australia. Yenti omo fans no Emma na energy no Ropa.
Chairman. Go there. Is it Michelle Bona? President Eboyna. Delicious. 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 Marvelous. And then, in fact, too much. Many other part, Obiabua, Usua, Obiabua, Arubia Academ, Chairman, and in fact, a Buddha. And then the Mias are by Dakra, Chairman, and then Minanakra, Chairman, and then fat, money, Ajipa. The chef was choose one of you got Peter Abu Aqua. Just we're serious paper. A serious picture. Abidu Aqua. Papa. What's that? And why? Team way African Babom Homade. Oh, yes. What a good of course, Chamai.
Yes, I know. Emma Santiago conference maybe. And it's here now. So my Kumasuma into marvelous. Fanta Bruta na say akoye dia momo enti Gaka President Cup and na 2025 Asante Kroko enso etimi agi tournament no edi esi omo na so enti we ene say the enra niema enso esi ekwa enra Accra Sports Stadium na eho de papa uwem e the entertainment aspect Shatawale enso ebaya obe entertaining fans enra omo so etimi ekwa enra the president of the land John Dramani Mahama also edi nanimonyam ekota dwumade na chi a ni nyinam no bibia enso etimi ekoso kama na enra uwem Accra Sports Stadium fans no omo ekoye penti enra ma tournament no there's a President's Cup no and also etimi dey papa inti sana ti Asante Kroko omo champion to him we the President John Dramani Mahama and brought all presented trophy no eriama Asante Kroko omo captain Samba Onentisa and also isiko Asante Regional Minister Dr. Amwakane and also Accra Sports Stadium and a Minister of Sports and Recreation and also Honorable Eddie Adams and also Jumedi na se bibia so etimi ekwenti afanu si me room 2025 WAFCON and also koso Morocco channel so say a man AFCON no Saturday and a tournament no room Morocco and also yeah the exercise na first game about host nation Morocco omene Zambia and so at the Banima 90 minutes ni nyina ebewe no Morocco issue 2 ema Zambia and so etimi issue 20 game no yeah they say and also etimi draw na enra games aka no and also eto so room group A game back na and also on Senegal and Roma share 4 Emma DR Congo and so Antimi Anti Urum Group B na Nigeria SF3 Emma Tunisia and so Antimi Anti Ekaribi and Algeria and Ranumre almost share 1 Emma Botswana and so Antimi Anti Akanitwe WAFCON and also El Koso Morocco na ene a big day Emma the Black Queens of Ghana Urum Group C and a 4 o'clock PM Morocco South Africa mano omne Ghana and so at El Beni Shadows say 4 PM and a South Africa and a Ghana game no and also Airbus and 7 Mali and a Tanzania and so at the Brenia and Asenketwa ahead of game Ghana and that's it South Africa and so at the Bruno and a head coach came Joe Kegrin or no a head coach at the Ghana Black Queens and no opinion ahead of game and also Airbus and pre-match no and also also my coach no and so I can say be and a Ghana and a South Africa game no yente came large Joker game and someone also I come ahead of South Africa and Ghana.
It's like very clear if you are a coach in this level, pressure can't exist. You need to like the situation. You can be a little bit nervous, but you have to control what you can control. It's especially for me as a coach that I need to show my players that they can trust me in difficult situations, and I think they do. And as a team, of course, we know that we are a little bit of an underdog or a dark horse. We are not one of the biggest favorites that people are talking about, but I know that we have the quality in this group to beat all of the teams in this tournament. So I'm really looking forward to start tomorrow, and I think we can have a really good chance to be successful.
Yes, I know I came last Joe Cadrin, head coach, and I'm at the Black Cranes of Ghana. CNN, Ghana and South Africa. A interesting game. Now tournament I bono say ye 3 teams are almost likely say Abia tournament no omobetimi arena Abia na wamba Ghana din ba ebase na and also etimi motivate you ma ukoko wanim into also on the Ghana for nyina ya dey say yen support team no na Ghana yen so ye quality a tournament no yen so ye betimi abo e dey akọ anim no head coach the Black Queens of Ghana came last Joe Kegrin Nensama Oka ahead of her name 4 p.m. Ghana and South Africa game and also about 20 see near room or United States of America Club World Cup shall also quarter-final games no ya the Nina baby yam Tuesday or China and Wednesday semi-finals game no and also Barcelona on Friday and a quarter-final games no yare SSS of Fluminense and Al Hilal and Ebony Emma Fluminense almost 2 Emma Al Hilal and also at Kanu Bako Matheus Martinelli and Hercules almost 2 goals no and Emma Fluminense and Marcos Llorente at Kanabako and Emma Al Hilal to Fluminense and so I qualify come Saturday Palmeiras and Chelsea at Ebony Emma Chelsea 2 Emma Palmeiras and so at Kanu Baku Kopama in your first goal and Estivao Willian at Kanu and my Palmeiras and so boy or a Chelsea player this season Obetuaso at the amateur Chelsea no and a Saturday onya go no at my Palmeiras and a web vetting and so Esiano and my Chelsea and winning game no by 2-1 there's a Paris Saint-Germain big game I'm gonna Bayern Munich at the Ebony and my PSG SC2 and my Bayern Munich and to me and take an channel so set 9 against 11 and a Paris Saint-Germain and so at the winning game no Desiree Die in your first goal and a Ousmane Dembele at the second goal no so my PSG Bayern Monique and so and anti ekamina Rosema a peer game nim Jama Musiala boy no adese ono so etimi enya inja boy no ne namu enso etimi ebu Saturday no enti we any the only bad news a peer Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich omo game na just enyume Saturday no Real Madrid and Borussia Dortmund and so at Benima Madrid almost at 3 Emma Dortmund and so at Ekanemu Mienu Gonzalo Garcia young boy no who our club World Cup and also Ekoso or Ginny Dinyepa Onyago at Emma Madrid Frank Garcia at the Bako Esoso and a Kylian Mbappe if we bench Ebenya third goal at Emma Madrid Omuboboko no Maximilian Player and Sehu Gurasi and then 2 goals no at Emma Borussia Dortmund and this is a semi-finals no I said Tuesday Nyame Admo China 7 o'clock p.m. Fluminense Omane Chelsea and at the Benham New Jersey MetLife Stadium or China 7 p.m. and a Fluminense and a Chelsea game no and also Barcelona Wednesday Paris Saint-Germain big one Omane Real Madrid and so at the Burning and also Abacos was same venue New Jersey MetLife Stadium Paris Saint-Germain and Real Madrid and so Ababo our club World Cup in Tisa and then also Esitentano paying aha ene da agode mu nsem nya simi medin ade yijema do na samo kwao etena fidi na chi eboaye e ma voices ni nya onso utimi etb cinema na emoji uram Facebook YouTube pictures no any videos ni nya ode to so e ma onso unhua bi ehwe na president kapa e course e wa class post de ma santigroko yanso yakra no mo champions no ni nyina so unya bi ehwe e o Facebook ene YouTube na so ye de si ye twa ho kakra bi e ba KOB ene ni team no o ma ready e de Nyansapo no e ba beto so
Mama. Yes, Junior. Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist. Or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu anya sa. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan hoe.
Anya maduru hewie. Akwada panisem.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empanu ase no. Na me manu bi.
Everybody be ya finish me.
Enkoda sempa di.
Me anso me duabo. Efi na ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink.
Vitamilk Energy, cafe ni artificial coloring biya enemy. Vitamilk Choco, Vitamilk Banana, Vitamilk Strawberry, and now Vitamilk 250 ml. Abramonso.
Ye per Vitamilk no ye nim ni fruit tino.
Ye per original Vitamilk.
Na me Vitamilk ye nim fruit tino. Edu da menu mo.
Vitamilk.
E me e bre biya. Eni be biya.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to. Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo tumi kenkan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo ene kire wo nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne bane combine so or nina bi. English nom, and maths nom. Me say, books be anywhere. Perfect series, any B, na GS, any NACA, and so I'm approver. Into a battle pian koto be maneba.
Hey, and na so we there. So could be crab to me akotu akoton. How many students so?
Na enu kura die. What table one so say she almost has a mock exams, terminal exams, and a midterm exams. At the master school so here wamamua. At to phone call putuaja station wa. And crying down so mine. First up, and your mama beer, your tonto books beer. From 0243 299938 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Odei. No kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene wo bia book mu kra se wo kan ya wo ni ya mesro bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na desua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace my yenhwe nani fama no eni kosua no eho asem ka no yemfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a yenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumase Bremai DVL ni nchempe osekwadwo area wa ema renfio nipadua ne kanea eni yani
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mombo di zano.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poswa go yenumu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no da tutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na de gie
ye ni di ajepa
ene wo kuna ni saba be gibio wo jam Jerinas Vico Mixture yusu ka ho
Jerinas Vico Mixture
ane for waist pain and vitality
abano
ene abano Se wo pedodo a ene Jerinas Herbal Shop Bremen UGC Kumase 0241 81 46 77 Afe Abuabo Station Kumase 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas Herbal Mixture and Jerinas Vico Mixture
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo unya mfiedu mienu atwen nsa na won madure bi
FD age edwedwe nkrato ya to
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie miya wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitter prevent numbness so be say mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre na so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Say medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka.
Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa biya home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fradi basic any sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye kogu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. No mo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obe hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato opedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Nyansapo iso sabri abo no siapa hosema aduanan na yede Nyansapo no ehyehyɛ so ne a beautiful Monday morning bomoden se oni betena na yesua enema bebre sabri yenhwɛ sede ne ewiemu ensakyrae ebesiaye na wahu sede obesi atoto nema ene na ne tofa bomu no anopɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ ewiemu bebubom anase ayeremu betete ewo miaye a owo northern ana transition belt no na oba ye na ye the southern sector mecha na afofemu a anopɛyi miaye na ne wiembe ye kusu kakra na ne titiri wona owo mountainous na afeso omo forest areas mecha bebia kwaye ewo dodo na no omo benya foggy condition mecha se ebo ebesisi wo sa miaye no na wono so owo empoano no mecha the coastal ana womo so mo the inland locations no anopɛyi ye hwese insuo betimi atoka kakra bi we a slight rainfall na eda no ekonanim no ye hwese omamu ha miaye na no ye benya cloudy condition ena yembe kusu kakra na sunshine no so be ewia no be ma ne hom no so kakra but eheda mo pii na ekwa anwumre so ne hwese omamu ha miaye na no nsuo ebetimi egugu ewo baby bebre na obekomasi anope ibenya misty condition where probability near 60% na temperature condition at 23 degrees Celsius na ekwa wiano sibenya mostly cloudy condition which is wiembe kusu kakra na temperature condition no ay 30 degrees Celsius na ekwa nyumeno so no ye hwese betimi enya insuo kakra 10 and thunderstorms wiembe bobomu kakra na we ne probability no ay 40% na temperature condition is no ay 27 degrees Celsius and it is say and ene ewiemu ensakyraye ebesiaye. business segment no ɛntoa so. Now you have good feedback or business segment no. Na business segment no enema miensa na yɛhwɛ jobs ana yɛhwɛ business ana entrepreneurship na afei yɛhwɛ investment. Ma disua mu no enema miensa, these are what we call the streams of income. Enipa biara no ansa na sika ebetimi anante aba wo nkyɛn no. These are the 3 streams, different streams of income. They can your job, so your juma, and I say one kasa or business be our running, and I say or investment be a udu sika koshim na enwa a year juma mount. Job no dear, also one kasa oho, and I'll pay my bed juma intimate ha. Me year juma, this is a job. And I say oh business, what baby kakra, na so a year juma mount. And now udu sika. Baby, Nasikano, Aye Jumamo. These are the 3 streams of income. Na say ope financial freedom pa and who been here says any means obession. Now offer job me experience and me research kakrani me kita ho amini paka credino. Do na feel say job is an end to itself. So your baby now per juma. But modern so do be true to say a juma enye an end in itself. A transition. Tubo memu akrana baby awuye adwuma bia no debi be free ho by 60 now retire. So between 60 and the rest of your life, what will be your situation? And until na debia no about me job impact training is a assessment me tashe mebrunu say bomodin say adwuma ofa no ebenya a bearing our long term vision. Adwuma open no, it will have a significant impact on your long-term vision. And until the biameka say, enipa mienu betimi awie Dr. Suku akoye adwuma hospital. But don't be no, or more retirement no, but could be in a private hospital as an entrepreneur. Quickly, obe free job abaye entrepreneur because onwanga sabepa be running a hospital. And until for all the years I know you no or building a capital. And until na ehun be here say before you pick a job, I also wunya the next 30-40 years, where exactly would you be doing? Would you be going? And the infonyina obenya in the next 20-30 years of your life, that will determine the kind of job you will be looking for. And man if you say any dependina ne wo o ma bosu mu no o mo the natural inclination say o metime bia adwuma. Se wo hwe maame Esther Oklo e kan story no ono wo hyase e bra wo wie SS na. Saas no akohwe alaji asomamu na sefo na most of them no omo hyase as an apprentice omo kusua bibi ohwe JK siam na sefo na they started by working with some people. And you know eya na hu be hia say adwuma wo ye no you put it in the proper context. And the opa adwuma say ya the year me job impact assessment and busa say in the next 30 years where do you want to be? After retirement, what is a picture of your life that will influence the kind of job you'll be looking for? And for me who adwuma say means an end in itself. Name a means to your long-term vision. One of the roots are obetimi the entrepreneurial sector. Oh yeah, juma per juma ube who say ebe build capacities for the future. Nafi was our building in terms of capacity be say skills and nafi financial capacities are obetimi their leverage to step into the future now open and it is so and it be amekase there are nkofobia move route into the space of entrepreneurship it will come from the job now and unti say wonye adwuma busa ho say what is the long term goal. So so after 65 when you are done what will be the picture? These are questions if you say ubusa it will start triggering certain thoughts it's going to help you and it and in a business segment ABC Adwa Kwame
Agra
Kwame ajenim and I pass a baby come inside and it's a baby.
No, exactly. It's not because of eating something. It's because I'm happy. I'm here. I'm alive. Rice water asset.
And then it me and some people
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 3 months. Kwamra, and then bosom miensa pepa metena akonyo em.
Oh, sir.
Then happy 3 months.
And I was say oh you
also issue.
Yes,
I do not come. Also issue.
3 months.
Yes, I no pe bia me didi.
3 months am de bia mo chimi chef di mu anopa bia. Akwame.
Yes, 3 months.
Also no producers mu issue. So I got 200, Kwabna 200, me 300. Abano.
Sir. Na se bosom miensa so yenche yo.
Bosumi aso.
Na 7th.
Bosumi aso.
Tem se kakra
bosumi aso. Na 7th.
Bosumi. Dem se enko ani musa.
Ah. Ebi abosumi adu enko ani mu. E boy ya wanu hu.
E ke kamu me. 7th day enko ani musa.
Ya 7th we no. The last one ko idea wi. 7th we dey go no. Enu dey did dey bedru
ho. Dey man ko face mu kra be transfer amount no.
What dey wi? Every masha. No. Of course.
Yes, onu ni dey ni mi ya.
O me said me nimu no. Me said me hu mu be so me hu se mu nyina ha no. We are very very entrepreneurial. And that's one thing I like about the money team no. Kwame oye no hu sa no very sharp and very entrepreneurial. Kwabena so sa, adio so sa. Enti no abusuafo mu ti ya. Enye se bia anopa bi o metena no ye can news keke na say ye trends keke. These are great minds for the past 3 months. This me home I observe mo bia sharp. Me hu so bia no nim se o situtu na namo enye kwa. Nti no. All right, ezuma kulumo. Yen sha se na yen hwe de trends. Na ye kai mo say voice note no. Medi kai ka. Na ye hwe poverty. And then nkomo e betwetwe no ye hwe say e ba say ye tu hiase a aban na o say tu hiase afiri wa brabom. Ana say wankasa ana asudie ne dawo so. Wow. Ebi mu feel say o say aban omo kro omo bonto a omo ka ana ye be ma mo ho aha mo ye be ma mo ho ato mo ye be say enti aban sudie say ehia buburo a adokura manfo no won na o say tu ase ana say ankora no so no o asudie bi da ne so a e ba say wono ankasa deal with the personal poverty dia agi so no and di ekon nanim we and ye busa mo agentire ti you botimi the voice note for 0505 225578 0505 225578 sabring enema ensema edi ahim social media na de obokrata mu na trends ye de bremo na ye sha say yenko senior high school Bimbila SHS girl shot dead at Bimbila Fire Festival celebration. A young girl whose name has been given as Fatima has been shot dead at the fire festival in Bimbila within the Nanumba North municipality of the Northern region.
Abusia se oko Bimbila etifido mantemu. Ochira se etu akasa nam so ama babawa sukonoma bia oko school. Etu no agene nkwa efrene nsem. Na wona ba amane e kire se o afahye bi odi wo honomo na we no atodi fire festival ti ebra odie no na wona edi afahye bi dum kretu a se di afahye koso otutu atu koso no a ebucha ba fed like for yini bi ahodo bi eda so na no na wo kire se sa baba wa ya ni de Fatima o school Bimbila Senior High School jese odiane ba bi kro nti bre tuo no toto no a ana ban ba ko o kire se e kan no enam so wo free mu o si we no e yare ho sempa ya kire se omomwo ho de omu kire mu a omu patomani a empata eno aka bia ma regent e Bimbila na Limbogu na Yakubu andani otoso mienu e de atoja se obesere etu no komuni kan bo ho kokose obetu afahwe soro omuni de koba enam so ma ba asente omba ehwehwemu se aposifo abemu no no ma ho de property enam so ma etu no ka ba ya no na wafiri mu na de sefata se emera ne mpenfo yempotem ho no mina no won ma ntia ka se de senior high school ni aba ya Fatima etu akasa no ama afiri mu bra no yina ba bi ehwe afasha ekoso ewo Bimbila
enfonyini no oda ngure ma na hwe ase ya blare no se ne be ya em se ebe sensitive content
abaye ya etu akane omotoko soro na de ne tu kanu sa
well obetimi
no nam bia no nam soro fi se me mahunu obi a kwabra pa wose obi abom futuro agu nani
onam soro na soro we de konam soro
kwabra ti aso na meka no kwagu mesi maame bi wodi ka ba me wo fa so ne be ku girigire ne se ya wo fa na abom futuro agu mani no sa e futuro de se me bona me na ase na ede na egu ani
e sunsum sem na okay
ai
we akora ide
e etu na wiem na ede na ebo
ebi nso ana
efum ya no efum ye
nhwe soro te se de no
se de ye hwan kofi kwabena kofi nwanwani asa
kofi adoma
okay but we are very careful sa celebrations ni 2 and a hadwin armed robbers shoot 4 passengers on Winneba Highway, 1 arrested. 4 passengers are currently receiving treatment at the Winneba Trauma and Specialist Hospital after suspected armed robbers opened fire on a commercial vehicle at Budiata Junction along Kaswa Winneba Highway.
And Yanmocha say, a crowforeign phobia to Brania C. One na etu kwan so nam so ama ene ya yeka say akronforeign for no ba kwa post fortune no say one na tehia mu so dipa nan ana epra yeka say on wire sabia na o kire say gomua anyway ni ba kwantempon so bia ofre no buju ata junction ho ana akronfo no ebo pampim gina simpie so ho sika bia beduru ho bia no na o ma hwadi tuosi won so adwo ho nioma na o kire say Toyota Hiace bi mini bus bi eduru ho no shenka nim hunu ya we senka obehwe na wode shenka fo no we wona so wona tiction nim na dwane na akronfa refo sane to egu won so a ko wiase mu nan epra enya asemketua na police force so tie no o ma onan bo won to pa ka tente ba sahare so eko ho no mo omduru ho na akronfo yi o ma to pia fagan na bro mo bom pempe no a no mo ko hu mrantie mienu bi anu ma chin no mienu ni famu ho no on na mo ma omo hwe mrantie so na bom se da bi krofo die betumi ba so me akronfo bi omo ye ya na se omo to nwuram na mo force ya no matimi ache baako na mo che baako na mpoaje atum se na oka akronfo ho ne amuguso eye nhwemu no mo maka no so no ohwe adom postfo nyina nkanfo de atoja se obayere bambo mu na mmea hodo ogina eboban no wode bia kan so de be ya wona nam tempon ne so no wonum ebebon ho ban
on say normally no ya na ya advice say di to ni kire so agina police for nankasa advice because they show so they kire so so koni akoto barrier na ehun se tu a no bu opeso dwane eno do betimi obe sane to na at any moment
so dwane akoba mane
dwane
so it's no yana advisable say I mean so wonam kwantimpona so say obi esi pampim di tu gina ha I mean slow down na enka omonye do meye bia anwi but ya na bi so say obi ombeju ne menyina wi kro mesa say kunkura sa
no so possible
and so say point
50-50
Okay. Police arrest suspect in Gomoa Budiata Junction robbery. The Central East Regional Police Command has apprehended 1 suspect linked to a robbery that took place in the early hours of Sunday, 6 July 2025, near Dabanyin, close to Gomoa Budiata Junction, along the Kaswa Winneba. We I think say it's just a repetition of story. And said one ya kan wase
omo kodi se nyamrasam no na ya che baako acha se nipa nan ya no mo ka ho de o medwane
okay
enti wabras sa robbery ne koso no atututu obi koso ma passengers for be nan so de amane no kire se wo mo so mo prepare mu odin pass abredie ya de mo ekọ aresabia pomudi adwumefo ebo ahwe wonom aposifo wo mfimfiri mantem wo mo ade ababetu dwase nipa na yesusu se no mo eka robbery gang hu mu dwane ye de wo mo basra se wa bia obehu obi tetete kwanchen ba bi hu ni sure ne ban ne de wo ye no a robbery case na asi wo honti wo mache baako na se wo de ababedan aposifo manhwehwemu atumi akoso
Okay. Yenkohwe na no so mutu yenkra risk course. Yenkohwe the risk course, say the risk course market na CIA. Because them say yenya feedback. Baby, oh my God. But me so do no follow. Na alent so do no follow mo ho no. Risk course no.
O me di follow since 20. Na acho. Omutu omuko ho na. Ache ebro 5 years
over Facebook. I mean, what is happening here? I saw. I mean, we should say the ateche pa dukru hwe kwa brand over ready.
You know, obi o serious bia mfawe muso okudidwa.
Me meko ba bia me na ho nya ateche.
We ateche pa omanfo nemu pa all in the name so kwa akudidwa. Obi anani abere se opentema na de bia no. Mfa ne ka akra mfa so de kwa akudidwa. So njina ema no dodo na ekọ ho no no. Omusika akọ hye no. so na Ghana ha no wa odi mra so no na obre so ebe o me yeso mo nkwa ma na eyi aso mre ko race course no ene yina musika she free so ko fa nyoma no begu ho no na mfutura bo bi anto say perishable items we be say sisi a anu mo yi aso bra chire boom ra so betena ka akwan ho no ko fo to mo nyoma ntom de musika anhye so enti na mse race course dwanim no ateche mfuturo ni ade agye fakese no abosu ntino dodo na anko o mse fa bebu ho no ho ye kamade there's a kwan na ade wura ho akọ no wodu okra bebu abem nkokora ho akọ di dwa ho no
na authorities ya we
they are we
o ye so mehu
authorities no
menye sure kwa me
senior
menye sure mehu bari pade o hwe what is happening pade menye sure mehu ana your authorities okromo ha
yes authorities were o say ebadwa hodo a edake mi abem edwa kese se edake
no kwa mo hu yo mo
omo arrests odwomu
menye sure
yes some of us no ma din common daily basis bu so omo yomo ya fa omo fa ne say ho ne permanent area enti hu yin ya say omo be kese esi omo ebi ma dwen no
permanent area say
temporary area omo ni say dey ya so omo wiye sa akaje tia second phase no a omo sa be ye jedefo na ba enti no enya de ya omo be ye bibia be bo mo ka ewo ho no so mu yo be yo mafro and any problem no and omo ka so mo to temporary 5 years and over new omo da so te ho enti zen ka ode untimi ngu ko ta akra na wo ye kwan so ye de buogu su kra sen ka tache wen kema so enti bo se man be dwane abakwa no ho sa
well kwame menye sure so authorities
it is sometime no say wo
Sampire ko
and in come bono previously
the previous is no this is Sampire which be
we mo no say omura omoji omo nyina ato omoji omo nyina
yeah it was a cost
e share remu nyina omo take it mo
bibia omoji sika no abrebia da biara da de bechi o kan bibira bibia adwempo ne susu yibu no obadwene foforo
and on the interesting these are niema so ayeko consume o te dodo na so aduane ayeko akodi
perishable goods
niema bi so ayeko consume a otimi say hwe de se de ho ateche pa
me de ka afa ho ba ko bi
ka no
na ona de ka no ko fa ko timu
me say ali se okon chenchen echichem ni ade ansakra no watumi afa enye
okay
as ye ntoaba
yenko second video a galamsey a all threatens obe kun security force a obe attempt so obe ba honum galamsey a threatening to kill any security force who attempt to invade his site abusia yenko Facebook yenko he galamsey a all threatens say obe debe wa obe ba hono obe kun yenti ni voice
yes time ma police ni ana soldier ni bi emba o site embe pamu gangster tetena na soldiers for na eba site na o ma pam ye na namo na o madwane this time killer soldier ni go kura ni mi kura bi soldier ni just by say uniform na wo she by o kura ni uniform na she kura ni otipen ni me gangster me ene me oba me site gangster na be taba gangster way me fire me fire one time this time they killer was phone call na this time you tibo mo na nam street ni mo hwe ye hu obia o enye mo hwe tetina na so yet for na bambo so na mu dwane o ene me dey killer galam say ye dia unto kingdom come
we are kaka bensem we o ebe sonum sesi na
gangster ya chewa no ayi
ai we mo so ba be sere busu afo we de me sere ma pancheme
eti asenyo na ka gangster
obe pacho over Facebook a hwe ayi we no e gangster we se kokoto kwa betu asana tego
we kan be gun heading
na pa obetu ma heading I mean one time na we all original threat is ema obi ma galamsey site na uniform na emo ye
o kan galamsey for kwa
we me swan na nsin
ye kan kire mabunu no mabunu na sebe omu din kwase asem anu masafo asius dia betu social media no pen because is better to do foolish things than to say them what about you so be din kwase asem a ye say so baba gina abontia be dey abeka so now so we dey pa timi fa phone threaten the whole national state security say o mba on ma wo di tu obegu on so now kro ni nyina akra o mu dudu ho ma wo betimi aye dey wo ho de bia me adame kan wa ha se galamsey no empenfo na de no mu dudu na atubi enso mu timi stop wo mu ho de wo nya me mabunu ntane wo mu nyina ye se wo sense asna ni ewia ba bia be fa ni afa na so mo mabu na mu to ya ma mu nya sa ni ma we ofa fun besi wusu a now say nkrofo hi wo say so sense as no wo say ya betu anim say asra ni ba ma betwitu akunu minti na asra afo dwuma ne sa menti ankoye bi no na me asra ni pa ma twitu ba so twitu ba
ka be kum ni pa
sa mo na ku akun saman na be me nipa mo janyina mimu
ba me hwe sa guys no ma
so di nyema bi mo nya sa nyema na mo ye no
wo huru sika pa no huru sika anim oba nso kura de wan hwe obefa de o chen wo cars papa sa guys wo mo na etwi
kwabra de se wan fan ko fo oba ho asem kura de ne kasem ya
ano pe unko oba nsa no asore wo de ka kire me
wo se
unko oba
dem say yes no
okay kwa be kura no edrubu ho ko mama unka
that's right
that's the fact but I'm say boys on pemaro
yes ma say na make no de for real Kwaku wo huru ba pen oba oso sene wo ba oba no huru so oba no ho ofe wo de sika benya no ka obi pese obi bia ti no matiri mo da to the sense wonim se wo do akire se obi a oh yes adwa wonim se wo wia anesa amane bo amede mo ma no pe ni se ewia se madam fu bi o hello fm no kan we dey high radio so
okay ye betu mo fo say we bibia na we be say we me ma ho betu dey say be so no mu nansen ebe so mu nansen afi no opa achew say ebe me ana na
that's a police for chinese see
also mo
masoja for no mu yina
mo tracking no mu sakane say
oh mechino so man son kan yeah
oh really enche
man son kan ya dey.
All right, Yanko, the fourth story. Was it a suspected criminal run with the police handcuff, seen with his gang?
Simple cry. Johnny, you make charm, you make heavy. Simple cry. Johnny, you make charm, you make heavy.
Ajwa. Ajwa, I say we pay munche.
I Kobi, video no ebaye no. That's one. Another video san baye omo video miensen ba we no na panyini ba akoka wo mo ho wo gina ni mu akasa se handcuff na egu ni nsa no omo panyini bi dia
panyini be no
wa modin eno omo akofa ene content na aba na wo ye bibia for likes ena boy CD go shoot ye enti wo hu video ni wo net ne so se no ma ye no ena o kan o meti koso mepacho enti omo yensa de o maginem no omo bra no ejine mu a wa ma ye video a omo pacho
na se say
sa ni mu ba bia for content
obo just a guy ti what they
so the likes no so omo wio Ghana ha kra mo we kwa ye sentwa moka TikTok ya mo ye mo dia no enye peabo ti wo kwaje udi nkwase din ni echewa nya no akodam
we no he nanim class wa no nom ne na sa
mesi ndro no am voice ne bon Kwaku omani abro oh yeah almost yentu omofo omunti afutu anti me what do we do it wa bon your man what I say
say o break it our video with now one why no all right so kita handcuff
yeah
so what I say enim say bomre mu no security agencies ne mpenfo na omo yedwuma mambo mu amra ma nkwane kita handcuff
yeah
and be say me hunu say omo penny no omo say omo penny no adwuma be no oye awon say amranti we nenam
that's it
amranti omo yenkrofo omo ni police for the security agencies na omo yedwuma ma omo ana so omo no omo na ma etis be ntete be no omo fam ento ntimi fa handcuff bet na mo nten kire nkrofo say so chiwa obetumi adwane akokye be bie handcuff no sabe kwasi asem na mabu ni okroma na doso doso dodo
I was almost shim ni ehunu nipa handcuff na any dia ni kwan so me no watatra se papa na wo se omo bra bia be pachew tie koso
ya nye cha pass omo
do omo hwe ba bia efri we hwan dia timi gem na nipa timi jama omo no so I was say
police ni ida edini to akomo obi no didi nsem
it is same thing
Okay. Mavic or Kumasi Central Market. Was it greetings to you, KOB and your team? Was it hey, race course penny? Kumasi, Asemo
at a chenkwan.
Nolan Esiama say good morning, Don K. I'm watching from Ashanti, Bekwai, Pampaso. Emmanuel Pierre Jesus Social say the traders over there should start beating the tax collectors. Nonsense. We did that's too much. Richard Omipuko say at Aswansis and Terraces. Good morning, please. KOB. Thank God it's Monday. And I call in Skenu on so the Neyaba and Philip Kwabri Kasem on so the ne comment about good. It's in Oba Odarma and Sema Ekano o commenta Tosumuno Yabekai na Futuma. Yes, you are picking be from NNT. Yanko, your next story. NACOC seizes cannabis at Swiss terminal. 2 arrested, 2 at large. The Narcotics Control Commission, NACOC, has delivered a significant blow to international drug trafficking networks with the seizure of 738 compressed parcels of suspected cannabis at the Swiss port terminal in Accra on July 5th.
Ya kwankran na July ne da etwaso enum ene beto dwase okọ Swiss Sports Terminal ya eno ewo enkna ya na Narcotics Control Commission aka won ho abom emasabre ya yekasei womo atumi akwakoche boxes bi a yehu sa ya parcel a ye de ahyehye ma womo ye hwehwemu no womo sizi ye no na se we enubone ene ya pack no kakra ye mia shopa Dodo ba 738 ena womunsa ekan ye na sabre ya ye kase womo kire se wabra nkrofo no edru ho no terminal ho no womo bo adwumafo amane se sa boxes be aduanan niama short niama yedie ena woma package ni kakra nkaja womo de omani kire mu ewo yuka brochi mamu na wabra womo me adwuma ewo terminal ho di ba wo ho so a ya ye sada bi sa naka we ye hwehwemu no eno mu se enye nuane ho niama se se de no wo mo ka no no na momo enubone na nke de wurawura mu ade akoprem ewo UK sabre yensa aka enipa mienu a yesu se de ekọ hwei wonim eho ebie na wo kira se enipa mienu nso ya ye hu se asemi wo mo hu bo mu pa womo de won madwane linkroni waka ho no ya wo no 27th March 1979 ena K Davidson dodo na friend AC obabesia wonso ka ho asabre wono nso watu piade afagyan na kwatekfo bon kayese wache mienu na mienu wei linkroni AC de ye nche wono ma womo srase wa bia wonim wono ma obehu womo no na se wabebo amane ema womo nso yatumi ache womo ma emra no atumi atwensafo nyina da aso
enti over Facebook am say menim say Apple boxes so me hu say bi so si ala tasamna eni ade no mo de won hye sa
wacha haban
wacha haban so we so ala tasamna
ni de edi bebre
no ma
mo enti ata samna na de ahyem do ni aya fa ho ti se samna odi kodwale
tu hu na beka say ala tasamna
oh yenya me enko hey that is na se de Ghana de beda sori bia chi omo bio
se de
na se na sai komondudo na se beda sori bia ya chi obi oba he nubone hey
na se se no ma famu pa na sentem na wo mo ma ba no ebo adwuma na wo ya sa na me ka no famu pa
Police force so edijuma
oh yes say na making say new IGP and the rules and regulations
right
and ebo adwuma ti ya ye mo ma ba so ye ma obi ehunu say previous government ni bia na ye ntesa say ya say na aba update ba no as compared to
as today
previously
and also that obi so bag you say e fe na nya man home so sabre no na
nko so
ne modern ba mo modern
tina nko so the argument ne de
alas na ko no mo ebu me guso mo nchi
and o mo so and o mo so say chire the argument ne de ye fa ne fa nyina
eko de eko mom
Okay. A young Galamseya receives blessings from his masters as he begins his journey in Galamsey. I could have you on them say, I feel what was
some Galamsas here.
Omo bonus woman, I said,
Eye fi aduma mara se ma bra me ho ase na ma so adwuma no me de obola ma me master me de obola ma me foreman me de obola ma me seniors now pass me amoko yo ma se me nya bia ma ye me ku me ho na ma ye adwuma no o chi na so me tu ja ba me bra e wo Yesu diri mo o nya ja ba ne ho konkonti mu amen
kuruma de agro kuruma do mo bone
e de bon pa Yesu ntie no
bright appear ehuna mo ne bu fu
child rights on the enche
na no nya kwala we ni mu a
omo bone su o se do young guy we
na 20 ya kwala nyina pa obon ehuna sa me mpo mo bi o se excavator twi ehuna wi a ono ko di galamsey
ni nim kwa so why mo ase ye
ko no mo di attention no masa o de ayina
excavator na no mo di two form no also obra mo bone su no omo de oso no obo so wi ebusia bra Facebook live o wi no mo de excavator na sa attention so ni bi ana wo hwie gu no so obo na su tu bo hu wo ha no bi atiem we ri galamsey ba oso mani wo man excavator na se wo di two ade no a hwe no mo de hwe that way no mo de ye ni team no
afo su bo ni bi pe
the dirty way you need grease ni ade yina sra ni trim
we da kwenu nsu tade bi sa eta ho
galamsey na no matu na bi na munsuo no ai ebusia bra Facebook live na that way you mu hwie gu akrantris no
galamsey nkwan na
infections we
just o jare afi
we infections
am but 1 year na be jare ni me ko so chrome how
come ebusia ba me hu comment say na hu sa de we hwe we ya see e bonus hwe
obiba
attention pa ne dirty oil na ye hwe gu so what I say we pa we
kunmu
mo ba naja mo de madwenkyere
o ka kire broni onyini ampa o ka kire broni say ye no Ghana ha
o ka say Ghana de tiburam
anyway yento so man jailed 19 years for robbing pregnant woman in Ho. A 25-year-old man, Paul Avotide, also known as Tinted, has been sentenced to 19 years in prison in hard labor by Ho Circuit Court for robbing a pregnant woman at knife point.
Ebusi ochesa brante bi onyam friendship dionum the diane Paul Avotide, dodona friend Tinted. A brante yi akwa wia oba pemfo nam so ama court wa hye se onkoda da bampono achi friendship edu enkono. Na ochire se Tinted yin wo ho ene ne mfafre mu ena okoto hye ababawa ye a onyimi so aba okra ochire se Nigeria nyama Ghana wodi ni pa ogechi chidebere ena okoto hye ne so na omo okra na furbo so efru banchidede banchidede for omo ya de pa hu ne fo hu adwuma okwa ya ode nyimo ye na eno na ebra okowia ochire ma ofa baba nsika 3000 Ghana cedis ana say wia ne Techno Spark 30 ana bonye 2500 Ghana cedis ana harabasa wodi 2 pia fa jan ya chire ana posfo ye hwemu ko hu say phone na baba betu dwa sa ira no o mako hu odwa so ya ekura brantie bia ye odinam o twene swag to mo chia brantie ye hwemu a waso otofo no 850 Ghana cedis ewo abrantie ndin ede eye avotide iso eho ena posfo kwa chino ampa abrantie jitu mu se wono ana koya sade nam so court na hye se onfa nkosia da approaching friendship dun kono no ye dmaden ba onko wi apemfo bio.
All right, kwame yenhwe video bi ano so trend on social media pa. Girls believed to be students of a well-known secondary school were caught being smuggled back to school after leaving campus. You go Facebook.
Yeah, best say. Yeah, Moscow.
Yeah, Modi. Yeah, yeah. I'm trending. Yeah, Moscow.
Now, where the Abusia? Hey, brother, young phone. We just remember.
Me said you
and they say, Kolano school. And according to video, no. Omo akwasha ka boot dwane free school ni mu akwa abonten na omo dwane free school makwa abonten no wa roro won ho ya wo hwa entade e hwe won funyina hu gu ho ana ntoma ne de dan onan a wo hwa ye fra no say ase asha wo bra na nkrai
awusha
omo omo kwa akobo
ma ho pa
na school no mpanifo emo school mpanifo na baso omo hu ma che wo mo ya chese omo ahwema nya senior high school fo nkwala o senior high school
guess mo cheso mo bon se pa ni bio enye ni po mo ho na bi nso kura o yeah party avrevo papa
unse sa ni mo we no say twamfo nyi chese ne ma ye die pa no mo gie na die no mo gie se
no say kura no o chese o free school
ni ho na nyi akona no ho obi akono
apia ase we die mami ka da ro mana yenkwen kura we die mo nsem fata say obi no mo twempena o no driver na o de o mo koye no ono so anya sem papa ni kwan se mu jara no so kro Kwaku driver na wono no e de nkura no sneaky no e wo so no so nya problem.
Okay yes. You know one best one will I suku from penny for no mutimi eche wo no. I mean it's a good step because we are very strict on some of these things.
Yeah.
And one is good say as early as possible mutimi swa no na omude appropriate measures no egu akwam. We so enye nhweso ma other schools no. Because and then crane so my very diabolical.
Yeah.
Assembly esisi ya aya na nye se bia ne kan kakeke na ya na say yesua bibi free na de bi on say ka say incidents bi sia aya na indication say sa incidents no esisi o mia bibi na hu ne ehu ti de beto dwa no ne de gina so de be etufu ti we the intention no enye to bring the reputation of any EBR down. But what I say, good.
Before I look on, in Sia de crime free her. This video now is circulating on social media and for me highly wrong, very wrong, because even in Ghana police for the Miraba say Bobi suspect na court on shares and a court to near something can say or no. Wouldn't me find a name and my police for pictures out of the ban or blame and winning. And minus and kwala me below 18 so na mera say em fa ho ne dia to wo mo no especially nyoma betime man for discriminate tia ho no yem fa mo nim e ma bonten so whoever took this video or ma video no ba bonten on social media no wanya de we learn say omo investigation hu nia or leaky video ne ma ne kwa bonten I know say for evidence sake, someone might have taken the video, said ye be ya dachi be and be a police station here, dear cry. Umbenye nyina so dia chere sam passe ne kwaso. But say, ombe piama na ba social media so. Na nkola nkuma wei enim be babonten no de. Omanya de. Ne kwasem de. Enti pedfonya hwemu. And I learn say omu yesa no they might have known emra no mo yesa de. So it is sepa say next time se bibi sa bana so video no kra no a omo ye minor omo say suspects nka de kata onumanim ni kwan se ba nti esensu asa de we se enkola nketo a obi a repu omo nkora nketo obi yema yakaya de ne sa niema no do bibi a ye ya yenkato omanim ansa na yedi mfonyi na ba monten so.
Okay. 2 rescued after early morning trailer crash in Ashanti Akim Central. 2 individuals were rescued in the early hours of Saturday, 5th July, following a serious collision between 2 trailers on 3-lane stretch in Ashanti Akim Central. I was about Facebook so we share for the past week ABC Sabre accident say a kosododo accident no almost every day and also almost every weekend.
Weekend.
Enti we no esi na no mrinda eni Asante Akim kwan so ha Asante Akim Central Assembly again na fire fu ekopie mo honom e kire se trailer mienu ena ede ebo eni ba ko number isu se no Nigeria for trailer ni bia JBD 704ZY and a Ghana their registration number GS 7884-18 and a day equabo any and a sabria yakase aka ehu ebi ema enipa mienu ne die nipa mro one more eduamo kware sabia ema sabre apomode adwumefo ebre ede ahwe wonum enkwa na amane no ekire sade ade ne koba ye ne saba ko firi ni lem na ebedi ba ko lem mu yansa gegra abani ema sabre ya yakase die abadum dafo ko ye de na so mo yuso madwene o mo tatis bia edi yi yo mo chese wo mu budo no mu twen dashboard no mu yese kosiso mu tumi eyi wo mu nyina edi africa no emu a wo mo edi o mo kware sabia ben asabre yi wo mu guso ya wo mo ehwesafo ni nyina nano memenda asante achim central na ebeto dwa nipa mienu ni nyina besi sabre die aso se wo mapomuden no enkoyie no dumjafo nyamfa mai nemom memenda wabra yeyi wo mo de o mo kware sabia de o mbeka ye ene se no ho ye ya ye boa ede abowo no nyina da ehuban.
All right, yanko Facebook yanko share nsema enusoso ekoso afijasi zongo we yansaka write up bia by Awa Mohammed to watch ama Ghana police na mekaino in terms wa hana ye kind MCB show mfonyine no ewo social or Facebook. Also, dear Ghana police, a concerning situation is unfolding in Efijasi Zongo, which warrants attention to prevent escalation. Last night around 8 p.m., I was in front of my family house when I saw the district police commander and officers visit the Dagomba chief's residence. They spent few minutes there before departing. About an hour later, while I was inside, I heard a commotion outside. Everyone in the house rushed out, and I followed. I saw approximately 100 people, some armed with guns and others with fire. One person positioned himself by a car, seemingly toward them off. They proceeded to the chief's residence, where they began shooting indiscriminately. Reports indicate that a 12-year-old boy who was standing behind a cattle ranch with his father, the caretaker, was mistakenly shot in the eyes. Due to the severity of the injury, the boy was referred from Efijasi Government Hospital to Komfanochi Teaching Hospital for further attention and treatment. Unconfirmed reports suggest that the boy lost one eye and is struggling to retain vision in the other. I would have never witnessed anything like this in my life. Last year, they stood in front of a house and shot indiscriminately into the air. When my younger brothers asked them to stop due to our ailing father, they refused. They reported the incident to the Fidasi police, and after a successful meeting with the district commander, with myself in attendance, an agreement was reached that shooting in the neighborhood would no longer be tolerated. Yesterday, I didn't see them shooting behind my house, but I heard gunshots later. Efijasi Zongo is a flashpoint. In the year 2000, houses were burnt because of religious differences. In 2010, a regional minister was chased away at an NDC meeting where one person was shot dead. Fire festivals are celebrated everywhere, but typically with gunpowder and not live bullets. It's disturbing that no arrests have been made for this horrific act. I implore the Fijasi police to take necessary steps and apprehend those responsible. In the honor so na fire festival ni bi koso ana.
Is here 20 the nkofo se ashishomo mpasi.
Ghana pani. Ghana pa baby aye dru die. Kwaku aboso.
Fire festival eja festival bi o mu celebrity.
No kra no na kwa make and they say northern region hono parts hono.
Emse half of so ye bi. Say omu nkofo ni bo hanti no. And I almost so a baby. Janet Titisa, Guni Petri Sosa, Fire Festival.
Oh, yes. When you know what's a bra, when you na a ja, ye fresi jano, ye be ye free and so na a ja. They say, we no be wako Janet dia to be danchimua.
A religious practices be an answer day. A religious practices in
Naso could jay.
I say do Christmas as you to knock out. tutuna kat ko biom ten
ten ten hun krata bai munya yo
entino
ya no se bro ye to ya ba yo mcheche nkrofo wa yi
papa
ya no mcheche nkrofo yi ade na nya religious beliefs bia to religious belief
omemu de religion bia ne ma oyo
believe no hwe yi no wan fa kodi obi awu no
what I say
believe no one limit
tutu ba so a etu kan no ya wo wi obi na ahwe na krankwa eti wo se mpanimfo no
should you believe it
community no de dan no mo hwe na mo ka bi we sa situation we mmoa
kwabena bibia won limits agro bia bedi bia ne anije bia beye bia no e won limit you shouldn't go after that
eti we sebi ma no susu mi na so omo ye we nyina mo nyina ye nyansafo si ewie Kwaku
odi akira
what I say ye benya ni pa ba ku bi a wono de won tija ya ode be fa kwa
obe extent bi a obe ma de na agro ne kra no anya fi
what I say also ye nyara je ne esua enhyehyeye e wo sa festival no se festival no mu ya e bi omne aposifo kokasa e the security measures bi go akwam se na be ya enkotra so enkofa oyi ne bi ma. I think we need to understand what goes into the celebration no? Because on say Jared and I'm with the camp. We share to the city. I mean, of course, Omemu had the own say Obia wo kwan say was some but said the ekano. And you can say
go beyond your limits.
The security measures must away a celebration dangerous. A bit me akofa bibia but minim how police for in terms of security measures CB on bebo mo ban o mo koje permit be parade no mo kono e bia it is a school cry ko match pass cry mo ko pe police for mo bo mo ba minim also it me finding out whether say the security system
was a community leadership and authority was almost sorry Krobi na omo de ne sa fashion dura Kwaku omo de ne maba wa mrantie no na se we bontwen no mo sa na topa if na topa festival
central region
yes the we are no mo ye apia
omo afie bi omo ye
apia so be ko
afie bi omo ye
yes
ano so kra wo ho hyehyɛ ye
omo
baby omo dru baby you don't go beyond
yes
baby I want to hyehyɛ ye
o bra omo kwan omo yam na broso me na maya na start rodo omo ho
what you say
ne boys na
omo de hyehyɛ ye ba you don't go beyond
and
I make you don't go beyond festival bi e wo krom ha bia no
easy
baby I want to limit
and especially when you see want to be a threatening
yes eja na
de power na ending
do jadwuma kuo bo ho da wuru se jawi wo yo kunfu dumfu jakro no a nti wo de ne eyo se me celebrate me festival nti me di janu be gura on hwe na me kan se nyo bia na betumi ehu so me kutaja na me kura na se ne yese oh yes no bia
anyway your last video say video na o twi there there be last video na o twi there say obia ya baby un sensem ya baby ayikusi na
kwadia ni so
ai o say ai cyborg na tekem
kilempia
uzunia akufio bagu
tetekele nkutopa
akofio grofo me
tetekele nkutopa kusisi a
ba you see
serious o
ba most ntino saka we no nti obi antimi mbra mo se mo mfro sa ade we enhuri nkogina che
na funny enough wabro mo beko asie ho akokora abaye wabatina ka ni ma na obi make comment bi se de wo twemu mu ya so asamba kwa kodu asie ye ho amokoi de wo menu ba bia na okohwe omugu ye
some so full like ho ba bia
oh
IPT ha
na ka na muni mo emuni de da ba bi na ba bia hwe ne ye twi ni pa afiri a unya nkwa no ado nyame ase nyame bi ho no ma
o security personnel stage na ho na na omo ye scout for
na school scout for
hey
Dabio na kasa ka wi am free na akọ ekurade o siti ade mu yi
munjuro in the first place there mo kofu we akọ
ai say ya baby atwe nipa na de na chidi ne ko
ase eyase mranya adwuma wo yase Ghana ha
ya unu na ba reclaim ali
kuto yeyi
kuto
mranya adwuma wo eyase kura
we de Burkina bodyguard
ni ya do pe wo yase obi awuo keke no
na wo chika
eyen susu no eyen su maya bia na namase pa
sequence no
ni o muntade
ene ntade bi kwame
say onim it you be friend of intelligence police for near bambo for we nya dia edikan yo empo ye won kron ketu mu kro mu ni mpefe se sa brantie free man ye ma koso wo krom ho no ababa na se ya ababa ye free mu wo ento so abaso kwan yi ma je se twetwe nyina ba mu ni perform wo ye and the thing is say bibi says na mo also mutumi gather intelligence e dey ho be hot na mambo for ma be ho na afutuo ni ade ene wo mo bebu mra so no we say post for ho na car we say pick up o say die yo nipa be say 20
ekom
atra pick up ko emu say omo di 2 kwan and Saturday no mo kan
we ahoma no de akekere brade nyakopo
o ma tuka omo ni be mu tuka ni free ye do ma nantie to sofo lie
azika mo akona
IPT etina police for ni kwan so no mo makwaku nkwase ewuo we eye nkwase ewuo
obi ewu akoda no so akọ
dia we mbi usie ni anka me omu nsi nkonya kra so mo ye
so makwato na atwe ne baby
ase bi so obi so akọ wu
ye ko jama na ase ye ko di agro
bare ese ahon se trend na ese ekoso mabunu no ye kan ya hwe ye be jinsem kura
aje
be jinsem kura
aje afina na kese be ba social media so mo kroma ase yin wa ha
no be twika kura hwe na appearance said what dey
na make us kwa branch no
go shiro dey atua na so
no tesu no dey on how much chire na se
na be on tinto
what car pampem
se chire bucket na ye menti na so mta car na pampem
nipa na mukusie no say oye day
oye ya baby oye babunu nti mabunu na omo ye kire
say ya sita ni babunu bi ewu a obi so wu bi ka ho say ya be ye train
what say do obi kura the cars no display vu no cha twia fa ye for no bi say na say bi si omo mu twika display vu
ye ni pa na tete ye na se
na ko ye fitani ye kura de ni pe bi gina hey go fitani ye ya
mi say galam say for the nso ehu ya he videos na be ban galam say for the nso de ne baba
no sorry afri ase anyway
fita for my story e just krapa me am papa wo me fitani bi wi no mbe ye na ye wo ho no na wo ba be ye yi no na me papa danfo ko pia fitani ba ko na jo to kra no ebu ye fitani na twetwe bia o se o ma fa jo na nsie ni a onye o ma ko to jo packet ai
packet ko was onye
also onye packet ni dia no abu na no mfa nsie ni no no ana eye ntokwa ana oni papa danfo ne konye o ma pata de na ko tena fie o ma wo se fitafo be 5 mu kra na de ne ba ni papa ye an se ye no dia ka do penti fie ho na brush ni sim o sa ka do e ya pa nti ohun yo hwe na ehunu nti ko yo this brush ni bo akadu nim no go this spray wo mani ni pa ni no fo je mani mo ma ka america no di dwane ye
I mean also papa sama kan pa dia fena
obi onu jo so krapa bi on kwa akofo so e jo so krapa number 1 ko busa sa story we akofo
na wa ha dwe pa
akoda wan so ni
the video asa
no so no ane ho e di vita fo ye she me eduro ma madwane o min ko bi da bi
ba ye kan on se ana sometime ni me ana apology for bibi ana o mo ko ho a ana dia ana boys na no no am say ha na kofa ye ba ntini ana so mu ja ho mu
ye I so I know me outnumbered
ha because we
ya we ba no do mu say
we are numbered
aji bi ba no be kun
ana we say do wu ye etuo ne ma ne wu ye nti we dudu na etuo hyehyɛ bi mu esa de ne nanam ho ti bi akwa ye na bi wa ye na fe akoje nsɛm tini ana mi so mu use so mu discretion
no mo nkwa na mo si atata so ikura se kemo ko ya ka mo ko bi mframa kra men
anyway kwama yenko ama huru so nsɛm na yenfa trends nsi US deports 8 men to South Sudan after legal battle. The US has deported 8 people to South Sudan following a legal battle that saw them diverted to Djibouti for several weeks.
Also for young crowd na yentre so busompo sabri de yeko America abroach memu e de yekro no na ababe to dwa se US man no wo mu ade nipa nwotwe bi a wo mu songo nso mu mfro mu manum enkro na wo mu ko wiwi mu kra enko eye South Sudan enko to so be ka yansem bia ya da koto wo mu di ni preto anu ni ade a ya ababe to dwa na wo mu de kwadu abro ne bo wo mu ya wo mu chese binum adi ewu ebinum nso de wo mu ɛho atwitwi ma ɛwɔ ɛyɛ agobɔne kwan so ebi nso kura abɔkorodon fakwati kwan so afamanfoɔ no ma kyese emu ɛden pa enti na keka kwa kyese yɛ sentence wɔ mo de pafua na wɔn mo kyerɛm sɛ nwɔtwe baako pɛ ne wɔ mu a ofiri South Sudan hɔ enkae no bi efiri ɛyɛ Yama Cuba Vietnam Laos ne ɛyɛ Mexico man rɔron ɛso wɔn mo kyerɛm ɛsɛ wɔbra yɛde wɔn mo kɔ wɔn man mu kura no ɔman no kura no ɛkyerɛ sɛ nya dɔm bɛgye wɔn de wɔn atena ha Amount Ruby El Salvador, Costa Rica, Nom, na Rwanda, the Betuja, Yawachimu, maybe to Benin, Angola, Equatorial Guinea, Swatini, Moldova, Edmund Ro Eswono. Just say, woman, no, I say, Yevro, Side no Bia Guso, BBC Aka, just say, Mount Fork, Kanka, San Hui, na womu emano to me, and you won't. See, I make us say, dear, and Crofon or Tree, they could do Bob Ebibre and say Wamusuni Bambi on Kodano USA Dino Nyadi Dimuti ne Wamusongo.
Okay, Yanko Uganda's 80-year-old president in a bid to extend 40-year rule. Uganda's long-serving president Yoweri Museveni, 80, has been declared the governing party's candidate in next year's presidential election, opening the way for him to seek to extend his 40 years in power.
Also for Yanko Uganda, Manumu Sabri, one more president ya transfer from Shameka Sebe, John Adrian 9, Edwardna, a drop so you a year, Yoweri Museveni. When you finish, you know you're watching. Edna, what ye drop so Sabra Baker said, na Quenya ya buffo for a crowd and say, will to me so in your Quenya ebium, Atwa Susana, what more brano, what more aquaquashe. Na Obra, Sansa Rabbit to Jadwa, what their acceptance a speech ever. Edward to dry ya watch say we no bema a high middle income country no a most bit me what mo say we to my yen share sa dia boa ama o man no say next time bia the trouble about the man or the sakrama padu beba na we property na just so afia pema hankron jo wotwe insia we brada we ye twatini na se twatofo kan ni rebel leader na chese we den no ma draw egugu akwamu na nhyehyeye ya won mo ayo no foforo na se yinim se ukopim Uganda mamu sabria yekasa ya chese yenhwe emfie obi adi ene yenhwe na pan ya watena adwaso adonso ya de aworo ahwe na yebeka ya wobra abato akokoso no nipa ba kwa no otonyom woto America for pop nyum bi pop wine na ni wasakra mu obeye politician pop wine wono no akosi aga no pan amoyi ne hwe ho na pop wine kire se anase Bobby wine kire nyame ya domo a wono no obesan so asi aga no bi obesan so akọ aga no bi pa akogirama ama National Unity Platform wono mo ama yukio no na wosan so ene Museveni esa de abwatare ni de eden pa ti sabra ya ye kan do ye Museveni e de atwodwa ya wachire mu se obesan so anya akonya no ababiu na atumi abisi aga no se be ya wo man Uganda betumi akonti apiase ade Museveni ano pa mimisa asa den wo hwe abewu adwaso
Museveni pa
Museveni wan just masi ai se wono an cartel ndi sambre ya machi nyina wono an tagiri ti sanity.
All right, yanko Australia. Australian woman found guilty in mushroom murder trial. An Australian woman has been found guilty of murdering her estranged husband's parents and aunt by serving them a meal laced with poisonous mushrooms.
So for you mo na yanko Australia manu mu sabra ya ye ka say wo ba ko wudi senseme wo koto pa dia anodin ni nyina yimre nkwante de ni susu se Imbra awudro wo mu eno de ama ni kunu abusuafo na wo mu adi ya sabri de bebe mo dade anodin pam na wo mu chese ni din en Erin Peterson sana din etie da kwadwo ba mi nsa na etie abo no ba kokura nso de eno be ka ho nan eno yeso o yese wo be kun obi ena eno nso ho kwadu ye de ebo no e de free dwada e ba nyina no ene nsem no akeka kwa ne se wo mu atena koto no abe na wotwe be enkron eni ewo eye original town no Mowell ena wo mu edi aseni no kro ya wo mu eyoye Peters we jam frinche adunum na ye chese Donald Peterson eye wo no ni kunu maame ena Gail Peterson wo nso eye ni kunu maame ai ni kunu papa Gil Peterson. Donald Peterson no father-in-law. Na Gil Peterson no mother-in-law. Na yesu we say H.R. Wilkinson wono ni nua ekunu. Wono wan so kra no we say wo mekum meche wa metwitwa pa. E nso nko adu court no de board no. Disabre ameka say the optionfo akoya professor mpa de ma Aaron Peterson. Obra court no kire say won kra da adabampo no onkotuam.
All right, Kwabena, yes, so trend. So them say, oh, one funny video be a jar. And then one day, sometimes I say to me, "Extra cry in the Facebook na we are any community reports and as a community post no. Yonko Facebook na one funny video be a fun chat to. Kwabena chiwe.
I was for me who Kwabena ni bi ewo hwetie fidie do so. Ayabra. Facebook no so na bra bebe. Abrantia ne se tuntumu a we nipa tuntum e na pron si na nim dipo no. You Eugene. Kwame. Eugene. Baba Trase.
Kwakwa say.
You Baba kana ba mesrewo.
Edibu ma me kebia na.
Ose kwabra na nche man wo so na.
Do be kana ba so baby ameme de nenam wan wo se masa.
Na sa de na wu.
Wo se hweti mi so.
De o se kete kwam ni me fa de o fa so ha na yemfo so.
Wo wa yemfo so what na.
Ba yemfo so se. Uba video ni mo. Oh. Abratia no o ka se nam kahuro. Wo twe obi m say dross. Na dross no hwe mwawe be 82 years. O ya de hye no so pa. She. Pieto. Emma Pieto. So Emma Pieto no.
No, we were born na.
Na de number na.
Biane no mo de. So. And number e bia na e madia se na woke. You dey happen to ya betimi atro.
We betimi dey per trend. Sometimes we dey per trend. We are on dey per trend. We pass them agenda. We dey per.
Na no so nkyere so are draws. Pieto no one nkyere so are. She. Obi emu ana buya.
But on the most those no say boys need Jimmy on social media too much. We am say we trend.
We say
be a mono o dey Pieto no nkruma kwan mu.
Nyema ready. I say kuraba emu no kro nie no nyema.
Yes.
I mean, but is he when you na a champ for
Pieto
akosi Pieto ya ma menka.
Em wan so say with your size ya.
We on ana a champ for ni kire Africa the way si dwene. We say
professor check microphone Pieto.
We trend the pa ben kwa na pa o de draws agugun.
E mono kura.
E de agugun kruma.
Ma na wo kan mono mpa.
Na de agugun kruma kwan na wo twene tan. Say be ya etiamanfo be hwe.
E be sere na ya like it. Keke.
Na wasa biem.
So wanimni. No hwe akopa adwuma.
Kambe mau Pieto. Ahodo ni different styles but the so as kind dem adwan.
We o hwe ase a kotoko 2 has one. Na chese one everywhere.
We a bantamweight de kato mutuni nyina sa
na
bantamweight.
Achechire nchenchen.
Yemfa trends ni sia na yenko community post.
Obi.
Good. I don't pay yanko community post na yentwaso.
Me da say ma bi chire telefoni na me mama kwa ba mbra community post jumedi so na wo chire mu ye na me de betu dwa say o do ani chire mu e wo Bronkom news site I wo kwa bre afija kwa bre South District wɔn for wɔn hɔ esu ɛfa wɔn bridge ho ɛno me de to dwa sɛ no yɛ part 1 na part 2 no nso I'm there to just say udru Bronco New Life nso a wɔn footbridge a ɛwɔ hɔ no nso ɛnyɛ wɔn de ntabo ɛna ayɛ footbridge a wɔn de twa saa ɔwabe nsuo yi na wɔn kyerɛ mu a sɛ nsuo nya mu na penalty ato ayam hyehyeɛ a sɛ wokɔduru hɔ no ma footbridge a ɔmanfoɔ nam so no misake obi enhyɛn kran yɛbɛhyɛ tiefo sɛ mbɛbɛ Facebook ne so na wɔn abɛhwɛ footbridge no na misake obi uduru hɔ no ma ɛnya asɛm ketewa bridge no nam so a sɛ wosuɛ na nsuo tɔ na eyiri deɛ ne ɛnya asɛm ketewa
we deɛ ohwe deɛ yɛ nsuo tɔ obi a obetimi atwa
ana mo kyerɛ mu a sɛ nsuo tɔ agye sɛ mo tutu saa ntabo yi nyinaa de kogu hɔ sɛ ɛtwe a na ɔma saa bɛhyehyɛ sɛ ya obi ɛpɛ sɛ wotwa nsuo yi saa nsuo yi ɛkɔ kwapra obetimi anam so na mse ko bi abra me koju hɔ no ma na me nam saa bridge so nya asɛm ketewa na so ɔmanfo wɔ mo hɔ no ma mo bre ye pa
maame abre ya
ɔmo hyɛ sɛ aban ne ntimi ɛnyɛ bridge ne mo ma foot bridge nko ade ɔmo hyɛ ɛsɛ wɔ mo ɛmfando mo mo ye ko ye no ye ne opani baako ɛtwetwe nkomo
na yaba Bronco mu ɛne kwapra so baby New Life ɛhɔ no nsuo wa bekuro no yɛtwa no hɔ na sisi a wohwɛ die ɔbɛyi atwatwa mfoni a ɔde ato so ya ɔde bɛkyerɛ mu no a mohwɛ yɛmane yɛhunu ha nsuo tɔ na motutu sa ntabo nyinaa firi hɔ afei na ohunu bia mfa biu nti ɛsrɛ mpanimfo Otecfoɔ munni adinachi ma yɛn yɛbrɛ papa nkora ko school ha bebrebe bi kɔ afranto konom breman ɔhanya hanom nam ɛsɛnsuo yira yɛmahi ne yɛfa nti ɛsraban regional minister ɔmtwa na mɔnofo ni mɛhwɛ ma yɛn ɔbɛhwɛ na sɛ ɛbɔ nyinaa yɛ pepes wana nkɔ ne yɛ yi a ɔma no na yɛnim ɔne yɛkɔ no nti ɛsraban pii ɔmɛboa yɛn pɛsɛ ɔbɛyɛ mbɛ saa bridge wɔntumi yɛ bridge kwan sɛ ɔyɛ foot bridge kwan ma yɛn a yɛni bɛgye ho ama yɛtumi afa so kakra na kyerɛ no wɔn sɛ yɛ kwan wɔn yɛ kwan na firi kono kwapra ti New Life nso na no wabena no nso ɛba Bronco mu no yɛgyae nti ɛsraban ɔmɛhwɛ na kwan fa so a yɛbɛyɛ saa bridge ama sɛ foot bridge o sɛ bridge po ɔmonyɛ ma yɛn ɛne hia yɛn
we Abraham Drew Bronco new site opani ba kwa me petem di din betu dwa ono na me ne twetwe nkomo na osre ese assembly mpanimfo embehwe no monyamo se ba ko pekra no mbenya ombeyisu ba ko na de adi omudwuma de akọ fie na misake we se wo hye bridge se foot bridge o se bridge o ayeda we ni mu na enhyenkran nti de be hye mpanimfo ne assembly mpanimfo se samunya hwe kra no omunya baako emfa ma ombe di bedi omudwuma
okay eno ano all right okay abusuafo said akusua Sunday the bread no we Bronco new site and as a Bronco yeah quite na da we say a war between Bronco ne kwapra ye hese mpanyimfo a oho no omehwe na omode meniema gu akwem na animanimu ye no omaye bridge no amomo
Ezofo monkonkɔ yɛ ma wɔ mwada roma na mmom ya momfa cars papa edwa na mon osbemotus anopɛ wɔ se cars abro ɔde aba wɔ na kachi ɛronti wada roma sɛ kɔba sɛ car ho antwentwen paa dia monka nhyɛ mo fanom sɛ ɛne mo maame no na busuanfo sɛ mamon kra cars no mamon mmoka bebre osbemotus mo ba o man mu a wɔ cars abro nyina bi wɔ na kachi hɔ Honda cars abro no bi wɔ hɔ sanso ɛna Toyota cars abro ebi ɛwɔ na kachi Ezofo ene nyasem ketwa kra dwoma wodi aba no jajajaja cars pani Honda cars no mepatropia na Pacific Accord CRV Integra HRV Brace ni nyina da bo Osbel Motus Afri Toyota cars na wuro no eronso Venza ho latest model ho sanso na eye hybrid model ni nyina bo akache ho ya ukura obesefo fine Frontlander ho Wildlander Highlander Tundra the man friend say Tundra no ya de kan Tundra Land Cruiser don't service for those who Jeep and only a day. Nina Osborne Motus and a day about Ghana Haya. Nature Quani Dako Jom and War bɔne despite ɛdan no tie dem hwɛ dakodwom despite ɛdan no nim hwɛ hɔ no a ɛno hyɛ number no 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 na ne teacher hospital to kɛsɛ ɔsɛ wobɛkɔ site a yɛ na de no akɔ adwendwenem san sɛ wɔbɛboa ama wo dansie no ayɛ kama san sɛ blocks a woborɔ no deɛ wɔno a quadrate sɛ wo kurom ha wɔmne no to kɛsɛ boa wo dansie afei so wonya adwuma paa afei fɔ manfoɔ nso a wɔnom wo kurom ha hospital limited blocks a wotwa no mese woba bibire mu amane a abusuafoɔ hwɛ wei ɛna ɛka ho de to so mienu sɛ afidi mumuru ntum a wɔde etwa blocks no de ama bɛte wa saa no twa ne sɛ yɛntie sɛ ne wohwehwɛ no bi obenya ɛde asɛfo ɔne pavers a wobro ne nyinata wɔde bi aba ɛne sɛ concrete pavers asphalt pavers ne nyinada mese hospital limited na akɔfa wɔde aba sɛ wopɛde abosam wo mu akyenkyene paa no de instrument abro no wɔhwehwɛ gu mu no hu sɛ yes wɔn nim toto wɔde egu mu ɛnyɛ obia bia wɔn mu ane ɔmtwa bro so no sɛ wɔnhwɛ yie na akɔfa no na so wɔfa kwata bra betwa bro so mame a wɔpɛ ne ntem to wɔhwie instrument no jam wɔnhwɛ ya no asɛ no na bro so no baabi akɔkɔ wiwi no na wokɔya na so ɔba ebusonfo kase na obenya hospital limited wɔn aka chi hɔ no a wa na wɔn ɛhyɛ bɔdwuma baabi a na no muzimifo wɔn mu ayo bridge bi kakra wɔn tem hɔ no a bidu wɔna ɛne wɔn mu bɔdwuma ye lodisa ti kɔ ne kɔ lodu bi fa kɔ site na odwuma ti no ewie period number no ɛyɛ no afrɛ 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 na teachers bala to kese was all she sales and also me patro no se casa run wo tuta venza tuta wildlander tuta highlander tuta breezy ni nyina BS4 no so bi ho bizafo and so kwa na electric car no 2024 ena yede eba ya chese PAD 1 year pe ni nyina no me patro Osbel e wo bia okupi mu a wono ebi wi nsenkan ye na ma onsa kaka savro bi
enso ne ye Klepak natural mineral water wo pe bi enye na kra me show program bia wo ye bia ya pensupa na fa so hoho se ne be ya wo mokwa won bedu nwa dance penso nso ade bia kanfo no ye Klepak natural mineral water bodu enso eno no enso we ne mankwa nso wa no so ne kama pH level ne nso wo hro wo pe dispensers na bottle such as dia no ani nyina ebi e wo homedofo we wedding bia ye bi ne wo top no na pensuo dia som krofo dia mesro ya to Klepak natural mineral water ni bia bo ne ye wo ton so a sika no bebre no na abenya wo so semfa so nti companies ahodo mutie mo mfa Klepak natural mineral water no ye bebre mu bidodo ebi a o ye wedding na ye wo top no conferences ahodo retreats ahodo conventions opasia trade mfo na ahodo bia mfa mo bobo ho a ni nyina ye be ye dia ma dodo ya ba let's Angel Ventures ududu nkwawa one bamboo sports no ehwe animu kineben ewo manso data no ahomani ne yemfa San Max Oil Company Limited ewo 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 no kasa inshaba Herbal Medical Center se men kancho se ekrom ha de wo po obi aba ne herbal treatment a wo ya de pa de ya na de wani akire mu ho wo de medical so aka ho nti oye we na se aba no wo se o sayade na tan de hie bi so ache ana se typhoid de amesrew wo mo de ne de wo tu ase wo nsoso yade ne so obema ho ato na wanso aba be de adanse se ba bia kwa ye de wo yade ne ko osa typhoid ade fabra wo ye ne free ho no mai wo medical center nti scan ahodo bi apesa wo ye bia wo bombe ye de ama ye general screening syphilis test ahodo no full black count test ahodo bi apesa wo ye no wo ba ye be de ama ye general OPD services na fe maternity services ahodo ye 24/7 wo beba bia ye adwuma sabia krofom ne ye wo ye ne marriage preparatory school no na ehwe animu oboase kwan ne so wa wana sabia krofom wo 0243 722 438 and 0249 103 301 and 0277 9748882.
Ye kwa jaba jiweri ho. Eho na enkapon kas campaign panade ahodo ni na ye konya kwaje de kama pa eye ejaba jewelry abusia de tie nie sawo pe gold ring ana diamond rings ahodo ejaba ho na wokro promise engagement ana wedding ring na ope fancy rings necklace babies set ladies set men chains and anklets waist chains for women and friends some pemono ejaba da ma ye kama pa na we so sia polish sanka ahodo ye kan ya we kroma de obi obedru obi a chimhwe ka na ni prunso eye papa o pese o twiro din gu ma wa ana o yakoto bi kro ba bi na pese o polish siesie ne ma kama ejaba jewelry kroma de the whole Ghana a bank can gold ring diamond ring ono ene di kanyen krofo fala yakofa na odejin krofo abodi ejaba de nsi bo no fom pa Kumasi heya de bo hu ejaba house Prempe the second street Kumasi adum menshia traffic light ejaba family house wa ahmani ni penifoni kita hon 03220 26708 ana 0277 1044 88 Donima State Complex ni adanse onye makroma de bia di adanse kire se o pese onye adanse onye magina fa konye ni na ho beto wa e Donima Steel Complex ho na abosa sede oni akyem e ba de odi bodan so tropical long span roofing sheets ho business strips IBS chapter kala ho do bia pa bia Donima se bia do ni pe no yema no nti obetwa ma kama e ba tropical losing no a bebre kwa ana galvanized standard size sheets no say plain na kala Donima se bra na onsomo epono no roller shutter gate system and automatic garage doors no and na no kwasi ada me twam wadum se nkrofo tintin roller shutter gate system no obekona doni ma chance de na tietia ho sam se nkrofo ma de pa na doni ma de so de o ya afebo chance wa ana so de tutu nya sa pa akronfo ne ade be bomba ye den o mutumi muani no mawrem e bada do so a de din obuma enkwa na ebu tropical nails and no mato din carpenter's choice iron rods ne binding wires na doni ma de biaba ko ho na kwaje de no say we now pay free technical advice or the mount sanso na boss paper products e wodwa so say tiro pocket tissue na car tissue boss so boss kuma say atrakese na wasafo wife junction hono mo Obengana Revenue Authority hono the chima wanchi kwanso akenten na yadom bo achi fie ho na be ho enkran so kan tamanto Obengana commercial bank na tamalen so kanvili kin David junction wa homani 0244 126625 and 0540 10 15 55.
So for young to us, all to swakachi na young company or papa. In front of Pegoso Mubibia na Juada Fufrono. Be out there, son runner saying, I'm not doing no site no Daruma. Ya no body of a hot in your mouth, road ya ba Latus Uquano spellation LATUS. And one between cratch out of it. Now they can your man. PVC pipes out run or the Ben fittings out running in when I catch you. Afi take ya prona football no papa na kromfromfo no du ha obrom so Latus aproni bini everade ya nyanwia menuan makromfo mo mienko afi paints ahuro no odiaba chandelier light no papa bi so de ko fikese mu fikuma mu nyina da obenya bi ade amount wall light ahuro no so wona ka che ho no a afi electrical cables eno na energy commission wom se ya yento no babu afie no ma wanya dachi ma panya afi na ne buru se be bro yem san se ejabi afra na mu fie no ebson for me prachi oni die kwan so pese fie no etim yetimu afi board a ede Latus central kese was a kitchen sinks ahuro dia but taps the friends pipe to pipe num bi ba ku bo ha ese dab ba ku so ase pese fe sa no mo dia ba eno ebo Latus nko akache afi tiles ono ne be mu akwankyere tiles we fatu ha fa we to fa we se wo be ne sa free bontu anyo kapreba umpe na apeke amachu mama anam ebson for dobris ni so bi ho kwa fatu ko size bia opeso de kro obenya atumi ede amaba kokro de ne uja na electronics ono a ne be flash bibia de ama wo wi ya pose don't touch the dial that is gina hwa no anyo bibia enfamom ebson for normal bar boot Latus akache pumping machines ahuro body abo nan makwa from adawroma Latus de no wo form utumi fa no tutu bia mesi do beto no bonten so 1,500 cities ubeko na 1,001 1,002 just what is we ema wan kasa we say yes papa o nipa ho adwen pa busa no so Ghana nko an nsu to ye from wedin ti so no so amwa pa ha Ghana for eno tu no hwan so e de som wo no telephone shower set no complete shower bathtub jacuzzi basin shower glass corner bath no panel toilet tool hold down na de ni nyina wo de afofro ene de aba hwehwe hwehwe e yenhwehwe e so for na hwehwe no Who be wo TikTok wa Nyansapo kuma bozagesi adwo nyantanom na wo mo hwe mo ho saa ebrade a anope atade a wa hede abai me hwe ogina mu ansa no oba ebusonfo water heater kama ewo Latus so akache me ba so wontimi nto esi no a ha bebre ye wode ne no adidi so an ne no abodwuma se ne se ne fata the friend forget is fan keke ebonyu pa sometimes I raw hunkwara body janada fantasy everyday say wura ni ebsonfo ene social media no so ya no akọ nyoma papa Latus odiaba general say Latus home eno akeke Latus home wadum aseda house kwano so hodwa na akọ to so obodwuma no man we ni obeku no abiem ikrum bodamfo ma biem Edum Honwa, Seda House Quanoso. Number is 0242616585. 0242616585. Where Gokuzo say, Uhunan Huenica or Ba. For full-time recruitment and travel consult limited. And was in terms of brother in front to Quan Dubai continue abechi. I've been that. And once I can't done them more kind of shake a Diamabo. Dubai continue a visa before payment. And yeah, that Diamabo. Construction adwuma for mo de no abechi in terms of kramumra afi factory adwuma for mo so de no abechi warehouse adwuma for bambo adwuma ni upeso kro Dubai a ene aben yetu aka yi papa Australia continue an kama papa ukokra be hu ma me no a wo de ayi emrema na nsofo di ya wo mo wiedu ebsofo degree in nursing and midwifery ebsofo edon so ukuta bi a wadabroma ye do ko New Zealand and so ye do ko sa chechefo yi mo chado SHS bunyina ye de moko European countries to dine botin say France say Germany say Holland say Poland say Netherlands say Spain say Luxembourg say Italy say Slovenia to dine botin me patro de adwuma foto to no an ekro to adwuma bi ekuta obia no full time ebe so no de watu kwan no akwa hyefo badwuma bodisa UK no so me patro chefofo bonfa mo CV mra na fa setting ka ho fa bia so in terms of granted vocal China no so achechefo emukuta degree diploma dia aben atoadi in terms of grana full time wonyo enfama ye visa supporting documents appointment date bookings say USA say Europe ni nyina ye de wokọ hotel and flight reservations ni nyina ye yo e de amount example say birth certificate na we passport be ni nyina full time men kasa ntoanto ankobotwa wadabroma e no ntoke se wo so flying complex one mo kwanso ya sojafo no matena imu hono wo wura hono a work angels academy hono an bo hye ya bo botuma no manu ni frɛ ne fa tu kwan time bia pese de okuro bia ntam so ne ayo bibia wi na wo horo no bro ni hu was yes what a black man example number is 0504161729 0504161729 and 0532893025
Abapa mo semen kancho se niama no wo ba wo benya bisansa da bia wo ba store ho niama bebre no a na ebi ewo ho washing machine ewo ho blender ho kettle ewo ho nchanse maye nuamu nuane wo de no non stick nchanse ne ope bia na anasa wo de no de machine de popcorn ni bia na ana mobile phones no wo fese na wo pe mema no momra bibia bi wo ho entade nkwada de mema de ma de afi ya box ahodro ni nyina ebi ewo ho fridges ne TV nso no brand bi a wo pe bia no ebi ewo ho akwanya na bo de obeto bia we delivery ne dia brawa free na wonsaka we cha kwan water format 3 saka park hwa na yewo eye bi ne wedding bi ne wo pe wo mo beba bagro madwumadie na se ayeda medofo ma ne nye hair plus like band wo mo ya de pa o enwum bia beba bia no asua dada enti wo ma megu ani mase ewo ba bia wo no ahoma ne 0593 386 133 and 0593 391
Ye kai mo say the fearsome three no pan wo dwaso e hepa plus pavi plasmos na eno wei omo no bia dia danse na yenso ya no bia yenso ya dia danse ana me ma no bia menso me dia danse dia me kan na ne say ya dia bia tete wo bia pe the fearsome three ni bi hepa plus pavi and plasmos no na won so ba be di wadanse na de aka nyina ne se won ma 20 minutes die e 3D na tete o typhoid hona na ya lolly bi doni dinde enso dum pempa na se lolly bi doni bi wo hono mu a wa de kura begu on point one name for mana infections na have one me say the fearsome 3 pavi plasmos and a hepa plasma okabon madans di wa obeba maybe to no pa bia kwa obenya bi sanso abo Otec FM ha bi wa hanamo me dia homa beto dwa frɛ tobinom na wankasa wa bekasa mpa edrun kama 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 0591 367898 Urgent Tiano Ben Centronic Mapa. Siapon Bakwa by Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. Yami Adma August 18th and OBS School. Now BS Yapon one Ebesia Diafu for Crabbe Chassis. And to another person in Centronian and Tempaso Basahariso Bra better forms no. Better forms no CCA na acheche for ben and na acheche what your studio on mobile practical who we are 2 years. Now Kwaku national service enyem kwan chen de biam kon bosumi ba kwa ba ko be wi onya abodi papa bia no me si 2 years na de kom na wo mu so na ye industrial attachment me so mo mu even TV stations ahodo even radio stations ahodo me hwe the bokrata ahodo me na egu so mo ye industrial attachment no two classes here na wose abra a level 4 betimi aba wonya mfrinshia de no mu ko na jinsan chojman ho abra o Otec FM adwum ha yakumasi aso aso be menhia ya sabe na homani 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007 open kase
apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and the black smokes mixture no malaria dronana. Ani, say nam sa, wo beje di say me wife nyina ye testing positive. Ah ye no bie no. Say a ku malaria mo ni nyina. Am ye nyina ye negative. Ade ho. Won ma wo ye Hepa Plus mixture no. And wo di we nsu aba. Sentia, e wo say wo immune system e ye strong da bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na plasmox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. E te say etipaye, afiafie, wonu mu ato, ahomre no msa. Achakura 4 days na Pavi and the plasmox mixer one no to malaria na sekura anya sa dia ko hu doctor from 0542 778572 and 0542 807907 magie drone di pa Pavi plasmox and Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada woni mfiedu mienu kan our pharmacies na herbal shop
FDA age edwede nkrato ya tum
maame mmoni adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira medase na esomoye no na aka o
ano de anyine ho maame aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina eye donima C complex ahunu se etoda enua ye de boya dan so no eta hunu anase mpo emuta kwakwa eba saa na dan nyunu enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go dan so aba eda bia utumi di go so efo ena enwe na achen enti se odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dan so wia na odi donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho oh na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing adonima dia ben ye o ma hodo ye wo NMK long span alozing and the governance IBR and NMK nails emu pia so se woni sika donima e ma otua ne kakra wenum ye latest products donima dia ba abeka dada ne
enti me nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101-555. Donima Steel Complex. Babia at the power F1 no.
Mami pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, we biem. Wunya nguye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepekwen no. Mami 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro enterafa fredi. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's anya typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nro ton.
Debi mi ho atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever, tipaye. Ene wo ni nyina akọ. Wedi me Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo me se ko so adi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di one dance o
me se enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa me so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST na ye research sronko adi nroyi abadwa so ya nto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibiduro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie dumieru de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi
me job and no much time and for say be me wedding papa bi. She ring basa bi wakoto. Tatinya but I don't sweet as
and mama bans sometimes so I would dear but you jam.
Wo ka bia mama ana so.
Be ka bia ma. The wife here can the crew. Ring so dey papo. Monko ejaba jewelry. What would it pure gold? Good bia.
Ejaba jewelry. What dey na me pay.
All right, yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. What na wo pay pure gold. Yeah, there wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne border for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wa Ghana no aye bi nso amanone. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba House. Adum Kumasi, 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia wo Ejaba Family House. Menshia Traffic Light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com. And email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good dear papa fee no.
Se unya fafim papa wo ngumasiama wa bravo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena chesa mpa wako suku papa. Eno nti na make am for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane a DHI College of Health and Education. Bra suku papa ni amount tie ewo early childhood education. Aya affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds ni amount tie ewo diploma in education mu ema one of person trade na qualification a degree and HND holders nkwa. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand ni Mompon campus and a kabom. Enya no nkwa ye mantity pa our certificate in sign language. And also chemu e be mantity our medicine counter assistant me MCA. Na fe opeso be top up also our dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also ye be mantity wo papa bi. You are DHI College of Health and Education Echikwan ewo Kumasi Patasi. Ye ben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo sono ye podwuma dikadika wo ho. From 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Miss Chania de Sahaba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what you yapan and what's the sad to Sahaba? What is Sasa?
My dear, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my jewelry at Dusahaba Messana, who come from Mamiano. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitrina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Dusahaba Messa, Nina to go, and the Maya free. I do some radio. Yet tried you with Nayan watching. Yes, it's a young papa rock as Miss say, a person crying to what baby. Sanya do Sahaba Mister and come a woo now. What don't I promise him about Basu? Nan say, Ujina Brand. A fire do Sahaba comes no. Say, Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua. A Jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or beer to me. I disappear for a battery I want for down for anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of Fonko to Sahaba Center in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swami Pentecost I saw down. I feel I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500110 115. I do Sahaba, my dancing.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
They do health. Studio have gidi. You do health segments. Every dietitian efwa osuansa aye krado ewo ahomanu so ene so encheche efa ye duane die mu no odibre hyene so se ahaye Nyansapo health tips.
Good morning KOB. Radiatum endejoda jirisa wo hoye. Ichia eti foni ya shofo nyina so anape nyame bi kwan amaye nti nimdia odi amaye so ye behye mukina ende ye nkomodia na ye di about starchy foods and carbohydrate rich foods no ende ye de ko abrojuma and sweet potato ye wa abrojuma ahuru bebre ye wo nia emu eye orange pa no onua mpa enye Good morning, KOB. Radiatum and Dejuada. Jirisa Wuye. Ichaya iti foni ya shofoni na so anape. Nyami bi kwaya mae. Nti nimdia odia mae so ye beshi mukina. And ye nkomodia ne ye di about starchy foods and carbohydrate rich foods, you know. And ye they call abrojuma and sweet potato. Yewa abrojuma ahuru bebree. Ewo nia emu eye orange pa eno onia mpa eye prisa te se nia emu cream no. Na yewo nia emu ankasa eye cream but enhono ye purple. Na yewo nia ho ye cream na inside so ye cream. Yewo different varieties. Na yenim se abrojuma eso nyame de mfaso bi ahyimu amaye. Ewo ntete bebre nti uyo bia wo kwetia weight se wo mudu wosro se uwe siche yare se uyem tatim sebe se udi abrojuma ntete wo munti betimi aboa wo sa akwanya nyina mu yenim so se especially orange fleshed one memu orange no ewo vitamin A pa in fact recommended daily allowance for vitamin A, carotene, beta carotene, sorry. Recommended daily allowance for that say more than times 5. Dodwa here. Inti vitamin A beta carotene, sorry. Beta carotene boa with yeni any problem and boa prevent eye diseases. The other one also vitamin C. Yeah, abrojuma vitamin C so and also eboa nipediano with immunity, with wound healing and vitamin C eboa. Yenim so say other antioxidant bia and also who say ye anti-inflammatory. Anti-inflammatory mean who say na mecheche move a tree now. So ubenya akumayare, ubenya diabetes, hypertension na dia nina inflammation eka ho. Uye so much stressed up wo bre bebre na wo dwendwe bebre inflammation koso ewo woni pediem. Nti se wunya eduane kutia inflammation na no bambo ne ahonde na yede ma ni peduano. Nti ya anti-inflammatory. Na nenso a ewo ho ankasa pa glycemic index ana senia nipeduano no nom starch ewo mu no ententem ko mojem se ye de to brodi a abrojuma glycemic index no ewo stro kakra na say last me kofa sa word di by me say so ka bibia e fe no glycemic load. Nti metimi di tisa brody ya me boss so say the glycemic index wo for me. Mrs. Brody yamfansa pembeye nwotwe say eno essence glycemic index wo for me nti me di dodo. Na me de compare obi a wafa abrojuma just medium size bi we twitwa no ade ye na pesia. Although wodi no nka brody no yet so kakra nka wobenya mfaso bebre in terms of glycemic index no besa ndodo na wudi ninti wesichire bekosro na nia ne dia no nka glycemic index was true but we ndi aduane ne bebre eno ne sichire no enkosro wale mboje musa nti abrojuma ne nso ba ko ewo but maka we fidie so say anti-inflammatory there is always something special with a particular food. So anti-inflammatory ebi ni brodium ebi ni banchimu ubenya traces but ya wonuane bia enobedo so wo ma chembi nti ebe hia sesa abrojuma badwa so a ye mu bebre aduane ye nta nko ho de bia meka kire nkofo se o mu ye nya atwom esanse ubisa se ade nti no ndia emu ye fremfrem dodo. but ya so na yebesa esichire egu eduane ya so na anonom de yebekwa akota ano eso esichire anyame de ato eduane mu naturally say yendi no eno de yempese yedie no nti se abana ye faka krebi ye de akaya bom bebre ho na yedia yebenya ho faso a ho sunsanso no so ebebe for mama ye. In terms of other anti-nutritional properties in the tannins, ne oxalate na de phytate. Ya can say no ye chinadi ebuama ete saha oni fiso maye. Tenem me kanfo abroju mama ye. Nimdia ye woninti ye ntie ne de wo ho enchini bebre entina ho endi. But se mechia da kubi akono so akakre bi enumpo me sevu a metwi me ko kakra metwitwa me salad kakra gu nchen na me de wo nam kwa aka ho se me no so a mabom bebre ka ho a eno so beboa akata hawa nka wo benya efimu no so nyame nhyiamo nyame ya adoma ochina so ye behia edas.
All right, yenda dietitian efua Owusu ansa ase ene waka abrojoma ho 70 bomodin se wo de beka waduane ho na emom susudi na hawe wo ho no wa nya bi ntino hyene so bibini na person mama dietitian kasa ne number ni 0244 489 810 0244 489 810.
Enyina ye ko ye Bolivia Enterprise one ya ko di Future Life ni eno no bi. Enyanom da ye kase Future Life ni eno no de no kwasem ni wanya daje afa abelfo kwaso nim de kwaso hwehwemu abode mu nyansapem na ye nuane fise nuaba to so de ha mamu ahode no ahwehwe de ye nuane no enti bra wudi na o mete de wudi di no ano na oyade de wo so no ko woni ba ho so hrabasa etuaira Future Life Smart Food 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acids omega-3 inulin selenium high energy na protein dietary fiber and so asema say twum na wa hwenian nura hodoe selenium no kra ewura ni pediem yade omani edin na be kwatia won o Future Life Zero, Future Life Oats, Future Life Protein, Future Smart Fiber na more tabela kuma se so fly no alignment one more ni more tom na di hwani ma hwan 0246 010150 and 0242 878-090. Hajia mama nie or say eat right and live long. Hajia mama say eduaba to so diani hama hudu wa penyina bra. Now do one more. O fruit doctor or home bachelor so be sia frano ediama we de na ha so chen kama sa adwa de ni bi. Hajia mama ha na okro. Enti say anka pear, say avocado, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash, cherry, asparagus, cauliflower, avocado, and carrots in anum. Hajia mama. And then club boys in be none of them quite able many and you. Someone told you that's his carrots. Na hajia was one told you that's autumn carrots. No, you that's his carrot. And Tiasramo, Mokwa and Yaba and a hajia maton. Now you see a fresh. Now about hajia mama a war a 100 runabout were between 20 minutes and 10 kwa mwa freno. Delivery guys on ma dear Jabandi ope ebe brewo. Our money is 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504.
Handsome Samen Kancho said the Biara da promotion da Niama Bebrenu na ba wo benya bi nso ato fufu blender washing machine sound system gas cookers no your blenders ahodo type bia wo juices no nso no natural juices no the buy na kama wo per cylinder fridge no type buy na pe TV no brand no chance abanua mu nuane ni nyina microwave oven ho akade ebi wo ho ceiling fan no standing fan no air condition ni nyina ebi wo ho your air fryer ni bi nso wo ho special blender no eno so wo e wo di nuabale nyina begum betwe nsuo na wa bra wonfa bibia ye nsuo emfra woduru aduma ye ben Prudential Plaza no store na ba ko wo so ba ko wo fom ni nyina niama ye mu mamedofo bre bra beto niama papa na dia danse ahoma ne 0550 348212 0550 348212 wofra babia wo bia person ye delivery de brawo ni nyina ye beye ede amount 530 catering services aduane ne de medofo ehwo fom ana paiti na de bia di ho adanse 530 aduane no du tag junction oben foot bridge no ya peda wuti ho si atwere gusoro 530 emu nuane no jollof na plain rice no akokwa na se fish ne mfanto so enwurenwura na peso de guso ni nyina bi wo ho banku na ni tilapia ni nkruma nkwan nkruma fo fufu tin aben kwan bia bi green t-shirt no ni nyina nso ebi anopa nondumpa mu kosi anwumre nondumpa mu bribiara abeba na saduane no aben dada meda for program bia wo ye wedding na ye wo top na ya fra 5:30 na faduane ni nyina hya ne nsa obaye no asante wani maka ho ahoma no ye 0242 3463 0243 463365 0243 463365 wunya fra bebia wo bia obedo so na aduane no ho asem one wo atwa so
Elfo ye wi aduane no a yen call Lightwell Company Limited aduane wi kura no Kwaku wi o dissolve toilet facility no na abo wi me ba cho wenye man hu sem ene be gi asasa content so o bunya fa so bia Lightwell didi adu de be man asasa kakra bi ene be gi enye biodigester enye biogas we no hwehwe no edako dem ye boawo no an se omuma hi no e be hefom no de be fru mu aba bia no na sakrem na sesem na yusu enjuwe pampan ni akire edako dem ebeboawo ama ofie no kura hu ni di no etumi akonkan enye instrument enye blocks enye ayon rosso kumpi na peke abontu mu na eye gentle kura ezofo take FM ya bra na bra behwe yobi wo hakama and said that pranso hine nana jampuntu ya otoso mienu nana mafu wa pre laptop on one nana usunsu o makru laptop Matters of Uganda Jubilee School one more yobi ho Reverend Isaac abankwa suku ebo ama oba problem ho no anso obekro na wa no kama gentle Elson for Franco Krobo Owusu Evelyn wonmu ayebi sanso na Santa kwa wija wajan baby kro Oko farm sinuma ewurade why no fam St. Gregory so one more you be ho disaka yebi Christ the Teacher College of Education one more you be sanso na Prempe Assembly Hall honso why you be ho Elson for Asida House na wokro nan wo makoto kese one case ben FM edi ed muhwe number ya no afre wate frententem tukra number is 0244591861 0244591861 and 0597522831 na one Lightwell Company Limited actually atokese Kwaku babra ofi ho ya no wa yubi ho ebe boa pa mate aha me boss ba kon no so wo sisi adan ma catching say ya wo onye bi ya ebe boa no pa e ya okay ene no bi a chia na no pay Dubai for mutie no ana mechi mo so mo biem kakraka Dubai for nyina so krombo deni no gate 11 of Kwaku gate ho wo mo nyina bie ene gate 4 ho wo mo nyina ma bie mo pa alright abusua yenda mami adwanya tatando ana asonaba Kwabena Boateng yenda o masese me free no nsia ebepem sabre the first segment of Nyansapo no wakame hona ye the first segment na ba fei na ye ba bura ne pomponso pa no adisua sabre suso no Kwame Ageni Boateng aye krado ene suso adisua ewo amamre ene amane ho no ode ebre
Abanigase
enedwo adie na mamre e wo cheye
bedase mpenisi bode beboa ode enti da yesin konya se ya na ese ye boaboa ye ho se de be ya mamre ne amane ye betumi atiase yekuso ye ka aware ho asem
na bode beboa
ode no eye bayre
okay
na bayre nimpa ba ko ne ode timpenfo kasa bi se ode dwokro ne bo abotachi kuro na abotachi ye kuro Ghana na papa no ye bofo oko afumu no na ɔde bɔ ɛfɛ bayerɛ baako tu gya so sɛ nkora na bi na ɔmo nkyɛ na panin sisi akora ne yɛ ntɔkwa so ho enti panin ne maame nko ana akora no so maame nko enti we maame begyina de bɛkyina maame begyina de bɛkyi na we abusuafo so begyina we na sɛ kuro no ma kyɛ mienu we wɔ ha we ma kuku a ma kuro no bɔyɛ ti mɛ so ɔde dwokro ana ɛbɔ abo tachi kuro na bɔdeɛ bɛbɔ ɔdeɛ ɛne sɛ na bayerɛ ne na nim ti bra bɔdeɛ ba mo ba pɛsie bi mo de bi agu so mo ba pɛsie ne sɛ yɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa ɔdeɛ ne mfrɛ no boa ɔdeɛ mo twa so ayɛ no bɔdeɛ nti bɛ ne yɛ sɛ bɔdeɛ bɛboa ɔdeɛ bere nyanu mienu ana ekɔ mienu bi no obi yɛ bibi sɛ de be bɛboa ne yɔnko etiefo tie yɛn so yɛ so etiefo tie boa sɛ de be etiefo bɛte ɛyɛ amamre ne amane ase enti ɛho bɛ na mebu yɛ no na yeguso hwɛ aware no nkɔmɔ no so nene yɛhwɛ maka sɛ aware ahodo be sɛ duni ekyira a yɛbɛkyerɛ biem ne ho amamre ne amane ansa ne abaware paso ya be kan war panan kasa ho de nei krofo hia aware nom ne omadofo ekotena fie no ene yɛbɛhwɛ kanchima abo aware ɛna mo friend yɛsɛ ne kanchima ne kanchima ne because obi kanchima ne obi ya kyerɛ sɛ na no obi busa sɛ ɛba no sɛ na obi timi ware ne wɔfa ba sɛ abusuafo mienu timi ware de a ɛba no sɛ obi timi ware ne wɔfa ba me kyerɛ mu sɛ yɛ kan aware a aware no egyina bogya so so ho omo mu timi ware omo mbogya ɛyɛ baako eba sa wodi bujafra ene nan kyerɛ sɛ wo frɛ busua baako mu a sɛ aduane kware aduane ni no osusom ina mu firi nipa baako asenim nsɛm kware ansɛ modi bujafra nanso yɛhwɛ sɛ wura me wɔfa me wɔfa no ni nia ne me maame ana wakɔ akɔware ɔba foforo ti me wɔfa yɛ aduane ni na emo ɔba na ɔkware ne yɛ de ɛkɔ nani eba sa yɛnya bogya baako enti me a me yɛ aduane metimi aware kɔ nani na yɛ mo wɔfa ne ba no ina no nim saa de we nti no makwan ma obitimi ware ne wɔfaba no ɛba sa enye bogya frɛfri sa awade no ɛyɛ abusua mienu ntem asɛm ɛnyɛ nton wagya fam de ɛyɛ nton ɛntone sunsum ana tumi ɛkata wo so enti hɔ no ɛni aware ni twaka saa sɛ wɔfaba ntimi ware no ti de ntia no obitimi ware ne wɔfaba ne sɛ otimi ware ne free sɛ omu ni abusua baako bogya na nam mu no omu so mo yɛ abusua fo nye bogya no nyɛ de ɛnyɛ baako anita na obitimi ware ne wɔfaba no ti yɛn hyɛ ase ne yɛn hyɛ ne nso na yɛn kɔ nenim afi yɛn hwɛ kanchima abo aware yɛ ka kanchima ne yɛ sɛ ebi aka obi nka aba Otec hei bi afri baabi na aba aberantia onya nware yɛ obehia obi obɛboaboa nyima nketuam kakra ne akyi abaya bi ama wo sɛ saa abaya no ɔmoa wo onioma siem wadua de noam na emom ɛnyɛ nnafem ne yɛ sɛ o kanchima no enti bi a obebo nsu kromu ni omasie ni ade mu ne wontimi ne no na ne so yo kanchima ene de obi ho no fo mi ne da cross ne kanchima da bi kanchima bo aware ne nanim so eba sa na senyami dom wo be ma na so kwa akware a upa bibi di ja o kanchima na kwanfiri se waye de wasom
okay
ekoba sa o kanchima se nya be ma na okware no a ubepa bibi di ja o kanchima na kwan so aba be som ene fra de kanchima bo aware wono betena ye nyema ma se de oyire be ya ma okune mu wono nya de wono na firi so onye ne ho ade nti ka so bi kanchima na obi a ebusian hye ne so enye ena asem ne me ye som a wachi abante bi a me kyerɛkyerɛ ni ma hokro kitu abi mu kromofo nso kyerɛkyerɛ ba ba ne epe obi ma no nso ne se de bi a na nya ne ntoto no osom ye se ne kanchima no ne wonya se bi a odina ma ne se one no ena ye hye ne so ba kwam de twato ya ahene aware ahene aware ɛna mo friend courtship no on se mpana no de ekyire mu se abusuafo ni mo bia ana mo kanskans mo tena sa awarefo bibisi amutimi ko bo bia mane ɛba courtship ya ahene aware no a ɛhɔ no bɛma no ɛde ɔba no akyerɛ na abusuafo se wei ni ɔba wo hu no ɔpɛso ne tena ana ɔba so de bɛma no akyerɛ na abusuafo na emom ɛnam se ɔmunya nyamamre ni amane nti no ɛnam mem aburo so a no bema ntimi hia oba no obi apetem omudi omu nkomo no mu sire na we bowe ebi oba na kwa fom so okogya no akogya na do waba bema na boaija ebi oba na no odua na ofie otwa bi di akoma bema no saa de man di omutimi ye nemmom omumom nhia e wokokoam so omu ya ahene aware na mu nhia wokokoam matuma akoye mo hobone so ho ebi a edura nwumre mrantie ni maba edi agro na mienu mu gina ho na mu di mu agro eno ano no enti ye ka ahene aware a eye bra bema ehu oba peso ware no Obana jam so obeware no no na kyerɛ na busuafo ni na nim pefe se we de omo hyehyɛ aware na aware no nya nimu na so mu sua omo ho omo ye nema mu ne se eye ahene aware na minim se mo friend courtship ne dia ɛhɔ nso saa ɛna emmem enti no wutumi di agro di mu pe bia nyem ye mammo kwan se mo nkwa mo nkɔhye dem na akokoa bi mu na mo nkodi mo ho agro wetumi apaija ma wetumi bibia ma na mmom ɛna enim ti we ni ahene aware no nyame na da frɛ bɛbɛ hwɛ nyinsen ware ye wo siwa ye won saman ware wo ho ye kuna ware wo ho ani won konwa ware wo konwa no kɔ mu ye no konwa tuntum ware wo ho no mu a ne nyina ye kyerɛ nyina mu ya ne dia ware pa no esito
sisi di emse ne ma for di awade no mu sha ase ntemu because enaya sma ka nyina yi sisi ne ya no jo mu sane mu ano
o ma si
o ti esua o si ye hwɛ enano nsunsuanso a di nti ane ka se ha ne di nti ane mo na ai ne di se ye jagum sa
ye be nyina ho
ne do timi hia ne ne na petim se mo kwa no
na me kɔ no ene mi dedicate ene amamre efen e di ama me papa ma di nyina me mentor my inspiration my everything the drag ne better more say hwede
any birthday
oh okay any birthday
ni fonyini ni o
me papa ne da so no
oh okay
e drag ne better more say
we na tutu mampon here tutu bibia
ana santima no obi e bona baso
protocol
na so oba ohene ni motumfo de share ne sapa no bon mu ase no so ne meyi ni pa e no tumfo de djuma ma anyi ni
but apart from that also a protocol expert
Ghana
okay
or your convoy driver or we be bia on here swatini hine gina ho no ana de on so ne otumfo se mpani se o ya abofra na o siesie ohu yi a oni mpanifo na tun sededie so ho na on masia ho horo nso a na ne mpanifo tun sededie nti adwa ne bere mo se hwede oni ahene ne yakuni ne nam ono mu ko yakuni ne ti ne na wode gina adwa na nkonwa sofo nyina ne nya dedicate show ne de manaka so nyankrompon o nhira adwa ne bere ma o se hwede
yo Kwame abusafo yenda Kwame agene mbuate ase ne amamre ne amane adesua ode breye
Omode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kura na ebeye wo nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well-being. Ebusua po mudin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Entimi manom pafie ha.
She, woye Hepa Plus husband.
You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also woye Hepa Plus wife. Na abano Hepa Plus mixer. My dear ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apem for abato mo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni fie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na Hepa shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapo budra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkrato ya.
Chalice smart food. Obi benya wa na free yade. Ena apomuden so yensia nkokwan, energy, protein, dietary fiber, iron, vitamin B12 and C, omega 3, folic acid, molecule, ena selenium, ena wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu. Me pochinyifo Thomas B se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyar wa be se wo hane achire. Esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua. Be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpem. De ne nase atata stroke, ena de na pos wa ye mre. Future life smart food bebo. Afei de aye abusuanchem emfa Maltabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu saa na diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya sichiri yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba awa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto oba bia opese ne yafunu ya flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ya ba omayimu encrine woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
Odofo utwitwi wosia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na unumu nsu a enwuna wosi ekikime ana ahyemese eya na niema bi hyehyehye sentem mfifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba ti ukaso bi ho na otwitwi ni ti kona chi ana wosi bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese di braces egu seso ana se wodi ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efi ho de mawo by Grace Dental Services ewo ho de mawo eti fa wonum ha nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwe area wa bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase
Bra ne de kwanye ombeka bia ye nte ase ye beji yesika ka wakoma to yem na nkrofo om so mo ye bada ye be kire mo nyansa aha boss ni nie oh chale munya abutre akwanto ba akoda bia no story ye nte ase ye beji yesika oh chale ye nte ase na bia menua e de asem jama ye twimodi o bra tie bi mayo akwanto ba ko efese ye ko ye tua huska da bia no ho nsem foforo ene mo kama koma ntumu yem na maje nkwa na ba me kan full time travel consult and recruitment limited amamu yedi akwantu hu dwuma nyina na ye genu enti GAD ye bo manfo mo mutu kwanko enkura hodo bebre so ebi ne Canada UAC Germany UK Netherlands Japan Dubai Kuwait Qatar Saudi Arabia Jordan guess what krobe ne wo witrim fa wo ha no dadwe nyina beto full time travel consult and recruitment limited so na ye beboa ama wo botaye na abam sanso na ye san ye birth certificate passport marriage visa student visa tourist visa visit visa work permit open work permit, hotel booking, appointment date booking, air ticket and reservation. Any afofro bebrebe. Yedi yejuma abra e feeling kikawabia enu ye flexible payment. Onto bet me by your office. Now ni abedim komo. Na bibia be go through amount. Hwehwe ye na chekwa wo Kumase. So for life, Complex Road, abra watra JP filling station wa. Anase One Angels Academy premises. Sansu na bet me afre 050-416-1729 ena 053-289-3025 full-time travel consult and recruitment limited. Ya need a so
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Abuzia mami mu akwaba biem emre Nyansapo dwumedie iso sabri Nyansapo pompon so pa no afi na yedru wona wotena se free 550 badwumba yede badwumba nkomo breo saso na business segment yede health aba said ye ofre for ba kan no bi enya ne de baby adu so ye Nyansapo discussion segment ene ye share the fight against poverty say ye tu uhiase na ɛno ara so ne yɛde yɛ voice note yɛbusa sɛ ɛba sɛ yɛtu ohia ase afiri ankorankora abrabɔ mu a ɛyɛ aban asodie sɛ ɔtu ohia firi wase anaasɛ asodie no ne kɛseɛ paa no ɛyɛ wo ɛna wotu aseɛ afiri wabrabɔ mu. Poverty is one of the major social issues in Africa. Ohia ɛyɛ nneɛma baako a ɛha abibire mu mantemfoɔ paa na ɛna yɛbusa sɛ ɛyɛ hwan asodie is it the responsibility of the government anaasɛ wo ankorankora no asodie ne da wɔ so sɛ wobɛtu ohia ase afiri wabrabɔ mu. Tɛnɛ yɛbɛgye berɛ na yɛne Dr. Stephen Techi and Dr. Collins Kankam Santiago yɛbɛtwetwe saa nkɔmmɔ na ansa na no yɛkae ho sɛ dwumakuo bi ɛna aso yɛasene ɛmeɛde ɛnɛ Nyansapo discussion segment no ɛbrɛ mu yɛmfa aseda kɛseɛ ma Adusa Herbal Center yɛkae ho sɛ woyɛ bi a sisi yadeɛ paa ɛwɔ wo so a wo sisi yɛ ɔya paa anaasɛ koko agye wo nipadua no abɔ so wogye ho angye bɛrima wayɛ mmerɛmmerɛmmerɛ wayɛ sɛ aboagye a yɛkae wo sɛ dodoɔ ni bɛkyerɛ mu wɔ Adusa Herbal Center. Afei susu woyɛ obi a honammerɛ honam yaw ɛwɔ wo so paa wogye ho a ɛnyɛ a ɛno so foɔ no kyerɛ mu wɔ Adusa Herbal Center. Saa so no ɔbaa wafikyiri kuro ho nsɛm nyinaa no wodeɛ no ɛma anaasɛ ba na de yaw paa na ɛbrɛ wo deɛ a bɔmmɔden sɛ wodoɔ ni bɛkyerɛ mu wɔ Adusa Herbal Center na maame Adusa ɛnya adagye ma wo na wo so wobɛnya wadanseɛ ɛsiane sɛ yɛka Adusa Herbal wɔsɛ madanseɛ ɛnie na mmom sɛ woyɛ obi a malaria fever ɛtete wo paa anaasɛ woyɛ obi a wanum ato wontumi nidi anaa wo honam nyinaa yɛ ɔmmra ma wo nsa nka Adusa Malahep ɛbɛboa wo na ɛtu aseɛ sɛ deku ɛbɛboa ma nipadua no wanya apɔmuden na watumi agyina bra ne wadi udwuma saa nso na wapɔ so yɛ wo ya mekyɛ joint pains sɛ rheumatism tasaboro ɛso wɔ so a anaasɛ honam ani nsansan biara no skin rashes ma wo nsa nka Adusa Herbal ointment ɛno so bɛboa wo na ɛne saa yadewa nyinaa adi asie na wo so wagye wo ho ɔmamu ha sɛ wopɛ bi atɔ akokuma se Freddy Ments Colinac Osons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Herbal PFA Pharmacy ɛna baabi a yɛtɔn aduro biara no sɛ ɛyɛ Herbal ɛyɛ pharmacy ana chemical shop no wode w'ani kyerɛ ma bɛnya Adusa Malahep ɛna afei Adusa Herbal ointment na wopɛ sɛ wode w'ani kyerɛ mu Adusa Herbal Center ɛne clinic so a bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛkɔ Kumase Swami Magazine Macro Goil Filling Station hɔ naa no wokɔ hɔ a Adusa ɛwɔ hɔ ɔbɛsom kama sɛ wopɛ sɛ wone maame Adusa kasa na homa nie 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and 0557 009 824 0557 009 824 oka Adusa Herbal Center ɔse madansie nie onyankrompɔn ɛne ayaresafoɔ saa so na Dapalon Medicinal so Dapalon Medicinal so aso asene sɛ ɛnɛ wopɛ malaria 3D yadeɛ paa pɛ sɛ wosɔ ano na wotu ano a Lipiquin and a Lipitone ɛbɛboa wo Lipiquin and a Lipitone wei ɛne a doctor for so nyinaa agye atom sɛ ba malaria paa wotu aseɛ deɛ a ma wo nsanka Lipiquin and a Lipitone saa nso na ɛba typhoid fever anaa stomach ulcer ɛyɛ ana wobɔ ta hyehyɛ wo heartburns wodwo nso na wote ya wɔ wase a ɛduru ɛbɛboa wo ɛyɛ Entra 5 mixture ɛne ti hyɛ ne nso sɛ typhoid fever stomach ulcer ɛne low abdominal pains a ɛno no yɛ Entra 5 mixture na mmom malaria dia ma unsanka Lipiquin and a Lipitone ɔmamu ha baabi ɛtɔn aduro biara sɛ yɛ pharmacy Herbal and a chemical shops unsa bɛka Lipiquin and a Lipitone saa nso na Entra 5 mixture unsa ɛbɛtumi aka bi sɛ wopɛ sɛ wone Dr. Dapalon ɛdi nkɔmmɔ a frɛ no 0244 827228 0244 827228 kai sɛ yɛ malaria ɛyɛ Lipiquin and a Lipitone sɛ yɛ typhoid fever stomach ulcer and a low abdominal pains a ɛno yɛ Entra 5 mixture ɛno nto yɛnhyɛ ne so saa bere yɛ kai wo sɛ phones no ɛkuta wo no ɛyɛ marketplace wobɛtumi de adidwa ɛsiane sɛ Abapa Mall shopping wɔhunu sɛ wobɛtumi de wo phone no adidwa nti no deɛ ɔse wobɛtumi ayɛ ne sɛ kɔ Play Store and App Store na download Abapa Mall eto phone so and obeko www.abapamall.com unya ko ha ade bia opeso to biano we or say stay in the comfort of your home tenafie na dwudwo na ni wo mu endidwa say electrical appliances now pay phones, laptop, fan, TV, air conditioners, portable washing machine ya 399 no a bajadi nyoma kitchenware a bantade mpaboa a furniture adie bia opeso to biano we or system fie na ne omundidwa e wo phone so na eni gisem ne say bia wo biano within 24 hours abapamo be free delivery amount on your capre and on your teku and access simple anything call phone so see and download abapamo e wo Play Store and App Store na eni wo mu endidwa na tafu 3 miles hona wochira kwan wo sakasaka park no so sanso na se mupe live band papa obetimi di agimoni se adofo share weekends na motena se kakra na mafa adwene mpanyifo se 1020 yanom sane e fa adwene na fe se ye wedding ye crusade na mupe live band a wo be bonyom pa dia mamodia eno ane Hepa Plus live band anything but what is over free about more it was 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and a 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 now only abapamo edi inkomos yaka was a digital heba ono so aso yasena digital heba the grow fine heba tonic aba edwaso eboa ema ya pomudin ejina brane said ye da doctor kan nema miensa ane hia pa woni padwane mu wadwene no hormones ana moja no se oboja no edi umafrusa ne ye ana se umoja ne ye papa eboa eniti na dodo na yade a yesi edi moja ene besi wono so nti moja yade hu hia eniti dane den nyina ne umu a also bobbo moja duro a ebeboa na moja no enya hoden na imo onum ato untimi didi edu anwumra untimi nda oye memremre onan ne hunsa de bia na ye titriti obesura no paso no oye memremre oba wo fichi kro hunsem nyina no se obra no emma ebia mfie ba kwa na se mienu untimi ntwa abra ana se ebaso a na ye woya na oso de nso eba ebabro so broni be ka se excessive bleeding bomodin se hunsa be ka grow fine we emma na anum na nkasa na edi hu adanse de hu ni de be 2 years no onum grow fine na no wo hu ne bra we ntino mato doctor din Dr. Menses anything man sanka grow fine san say enuane no bit say vitamins ashemu say ma esaso wo anti-aging property a onoma esiesie nipadua no emane ye kama anything ye say ka say grow fine or say makes you grow fine o memu ha baby eton adrobia no odi wani chirimu a onsa be ka bi say chemical herba and a pharmacy shops no onsa be ka bi saso na oba Otec FM a onsa be ka grow fine herba tonic nemo so open do pa to dia hwehwe digital herba chira kwan ewo Kumasi amekom runabout Oben Bank of Africa na opesa woni Dr. Menses kasa na humani ni 0244 596532 0244 596532 jumako ya dahoma ene wona ka ho na asoya sene sabe Dr. Stephen Tachi o planning department o KNUST yesa ka no fidie mu a yene no ebetwetwe nkomo dok mami makwaba
yeah,
Happy New Week.
Happy New Week to you too.
Good. Do Monday said you started with critical thinking, critical analysis.
Now what is it?
Nyankumadum. Minim eneme kosu Ghana ha. Minim quick bite.
Oh yeah.
This beautiful Monday morning.
Yeah, chia etifu nyina.
Great. Etifu juso.
Na Ghana ha na men call big one. It's just a weekend reflection.
Okay.
Their course, so there may be to link it to the topic, which is poverty. The weekend, I think the first aspect here, the kind I wasn't come up producer, more boss and take to no. The chair director is the president's cup.
Okay,
so Asante Kotoko Kumini, come, team no. Yes, she say. But I'm a development planner. Apart from the victory, no, we're also looking at the economic dimension.
Okay,
today we are dealing with poverty.
Right.
Maybe Kotoko qualify for CAF Champions League.
Okay.
And CAF has already declared that the only stadium in Ashanti region, Kumasi Sports Stadium, and qualify. So maybe to Mabo also. You see, say Kabi no be him say be our car. As we see, and Ghana a football nation. Ghana a football nation. Ghana a football nation. If we cannot even manage our stadia to international standards. Now your sports ministry budget at the moment. They share blasters. I normally come to the conclusion say we are not people who believe in investing in systems and structures.
Okay.
We believe in spending. It's the air of sports though. I reflect said you see approach development.
Okay.
It's where the amount of money ABS blasters a call Cote d'Ivoire. Sika be boss ye so no. It can make Kumasi Sports Stadium a top-notch international standard stadium. But let's look at linking it to the poverty topic now. And I think your best regional minister, there is a test of his leadership.
Okay.
Because Omakna, but you can respond. As a leader, you can respond. What do you want? It's something we can do. It's not beyond us. And then we have got the technology near the so and gradually we have gotten into 6 months into NDC government. I beg I can't mean some refer to previous government.
Right.
We begin to hold people accountable. But the issue is where QB be interested, maybe interested is Sekotoko the CAF Champions League bar yen show analysis. See economic benefits to the economy of Kumasi. Sekotoko see or Champions League. Sebi yema minimum betons you. Or one beton aduane. Flight, or one the flight beba. Or one the buses beba. So when we talk about poverty reduction, they say over development plan, I say there are areas African governments entry.
Okay.
Something like sports. If all report on the economic impact of Kotoko, boy Africa. On to me and say Kumasi Sports Stadium, low start and TMP Janko before. It means you are sending economic opportunity elsewhere. Okay, we may very clear. Because now no all the cover before fry means mammy no betons you know. The beton you got no. Nina no, yeah the cover before fry. Moreover, you will not be able to get the total numbers fans are open. Now it's a development planning also one of the easiest way to create wealth.
Okay.
Investment in agriculture, sports and entertainment.
Okay.
Hey, assassin Ikutana. Who discover and yet the politicians here
okay.
One village, one dam, the China in Sionarino. I'm talking about consciously. Who discover irrigation. Within 6 months, a Bruni Ba will be produce a Mebuana. So in developing the structures of the economy, may advise the previous government say so your long term, short term, and medium term in reducing poverty. One of the areas you could get short term benefits. Sports tourism, and I'll be talking about the tourism figures now. Ever up on you'll be surprised.
Okay,
because you're investing in Kwame Nkrumah Museum. No, we started reaping the benefits. It means if you invest in Lake Bosomche, and you benefits.
Okay,
because Ghana has peace, Ghana has stability. It obi baha unsuru. So now our leaders must understand that. We've shifted from the gold and oil analysis. Gold no, you discover new oil block. And no, but there are areas up so reduce poverty. You target. And may say the Ashanti regional minister, the only sports minister, the only you left it up. The Kumasi Sports Stadium. Near CSC na kotoka abon Champions League one. May share from the even the economic dimension. Na enyefe na manfu nye bibi enyinaso. Even when you talk about entrepreneurship, Kotoko flag, see, there are the people who will be able to sell. It can build people's businesses. Your problem will be these things we do not record it. And who is a Kotoko more Africa? What is its effect on the economy of Kumasi? This is a Kotoko more Africa. You wouldn't say normal. This will be what I say. You need records. Kotoko yes, no more Africa. No, this way the economy impair documentation.
Data more intimate plan yana.
I think a leadership. We have a group of leaders who are than research indeed. In fact, metro map will be my map of my research works are my year since I started academia. I have over 80 publications. Now, mapping now. Most of the countries are cited my works, In fact, my work for policy. There is no citation from Ghana for policy. I'm talking about your policy and your citation for academics. For academics, there are a lot of Ghanaian scholars cite me. But your policy I have brought from the cite. So it struck me. I said, no, there's something fundamentally wrong. But as on mine, what I can conclude boldly, people can challenge it. They say, you pay data and research. So we end up wasting a lot of money. Me now from my experience in Kwan, me says a Kotokoba Africa, Dinti and Meniaji. Is the fact, say, a bemobi, our tunes you kill be. That is entrepreneurship. It will be the Akohene school. It has implication on the economy. Yeah, just taxes. And that's why I'm uncomfortable with leaders. It's already our problem. You can support your arsenal and other things. But we need to consciously support the local economy. And I have to thank this crop of leaders. The way I'm pushing, you know. To the fans, that's I say they be make conscious. I want people to know, say, make support Kotoko. Because it's a way strategically you are supporting the local industry.
That's right.
Because Kotoko, no, I'm for be papa dreamer. Kotoko for be near dreamer. It's not only about Chelsea and Arsenal. It means you are building to make up poverty, you know. Because Africans build economic opportunities for foreigners. And the one dimension of poverty made discuss. So you have a politician who says, I want to be a politician. No, a giant screen now I'm on the share Premier League. On said that analyzes the UK government use Premier League as a form of generating wealth. Apart from entertainment, no, a whole economic policy.
That's right.
So what energy need to develop here, you know? It's a Premier League. If each team employ, let's say, 20 players, 16 teams, how many people have they employed? Do we even see football as a form of entrepreneurship? It's not Elali at the same level. Because share the amount of money Elali manages as a KOB. When Asamihojan came back to Ghana, the CK, you know, they been investing in Ghana. Now, if Ghana has, let's say, 100 Asamojans, it means your capital freer, your economy. No? So, consciously, we need to understand these things and look at how we can manage. Today, is because it's part of development planning.
Okay.
It's part of entrepreneurship.
Okay.
It's part of wealth creation. Now, you need leaders who understand these things. And you're only about investing in blasters. For example, if we are ready to give each blasters player $100,000 as appearance fees, what prevents the government from giving the way we need Ghana Premier League $1 million? Do you know what we'll do to that team? If blasters work about ball less than 1 month, your player be $100,000. $100,000, but we can't afford to give $1 million to the way we need Premier League. Do you know what will happen to the economy? It's an same argument of poverty. We need leaders who are not afraid to give people who have potentials money to do business. The government should not do the business by itself. But we hear leaders also, no, KOB, what show enough signs? What entrepreneurship? I'm giving you $1 million. It's the 21st century policy development. You are not afraid. Poverty and other thing. I'm going to touch on that. Say, be aware, you are buying now. Yes, Nanakwa, where we need national best farmer, I'm giving you $2 million to go into plantation agriculture. We should not be afraid. If we are doing these things, we are going to create a lot of wealth. And more beyond that, Ghana will great entrepreneurs. All we need is the support now, Western world, the more microphone. If we have to give that support, trust me, poverty, it will not be necessary. My first reflection, they made me happy. Not me too kind, I'm going to man. But me share online, no, now 1-0. It's a deal for at the entire. You see, the base is all support to Kotokwa. Oh, you Kumauda. You are supporting the Ghanaian industry. I learned this from the Canadian. You see, they are so much say. So we all support there Canada there. And know your pride. We're looking at that. They are so. It may know, yes, I have English, but the Kotoko I was monitoring. So now we feel Kamehe. Oh, Ghana Premier League dimension. No other complaint. It's all buying. How do you create wealth if you do not support the Ghanaian entrepreneurs? Entrepreneur. How do we create wealth if they will pay BI abroad for the year? Which may very not ask lady one. Yes, some about my review. We buy nice Kotoko. Then I congratulate Kotoko for team, no management. No, but I think it's a great asset that we can get a lot of benefit from it. Finally, my last weekend reflection. Then I'm watching man, beautiful. My name Madam for Michael and the family, and Madam you call visiting monastery.
Okay.
Those are the Catholic Church were monks. Your reverend fathers, your monks, and your reverend sisters. So you're called Techiman. There's a beautiful monastery there, Christo Boateng. Apart from the prayers, poverty. You see, the average monk, it will be interesting to know, say, they are well educated. Right. But most of them are sworn out of poverty. But out of poverty, religion and poverty, and just OD here. Kyobi, they have one of the largest farms in the Braf region.
Yeah.
Now we're going to look at religion and poverty reduction. And the topics, I was there, your career Father Tonimo, and I was impressed the amount of work they are doing there.
That's right.
It's more farmer, more managing. Charity. So it means that in as much as something that they are using to reduce poverty.
That's right.
By giving charity into a collection.
That's right.
So we have monastery now. They are offering, said they are self-sustaining.
Okay.
And they even help other people. And I think it's an important mood I was reflecting. And I'm saying, if these people can do this, what prevent the government once again say, Mako donate a tractor to them? Does the MP of the area name say, Sa Nyamen Crofo, mu yes, Jumedi, abwa the economy of Ghana, Kyobi? Support Benny bit to me, the more. On bit my tenement poverty. See, I'm intrigued, but one money me, Juma Becca say, Sunday man means so, and other me call jail for that, I'll do that. Say, instead of using government money to support some people and other things, they are war evidence.
That's right.
So why you know?
Yeah.
It's Kyobi, they have one of the largest farms and they are happy. Kashiwa, say I was impressed. Can that model? And I think Christo Asafo Swayebi. My name, my master student, Gabriel Buenzi, we looked at the church in the context of sustainability, coming from a concept of church and poverty reduction. My argument is that the church in Turkey only from the people, but the church also gives. But how can the church give when the church venture into the monks now or Christo Boateng? We need to say, follow. And that could be Ghana's way of reducing poverty. Now, what I see the church doing is that the church is more parasitical. So we rely solely on the. But these are the people to Father Becker say, oh, a branch we any here in school, but Kilby Obian first came free, baby. How did they do it? Okay, we will go there. Cover. We need a few video. We need more farms and any other. So nice. But they may reflect to come on your topic and they say, apart from umpire na Kobo any BBR, we also saw hope.
Okay.
People who are dedicated to the DBR can say we need to do something.
That's
right. They are always doing research. They have a lot of things there. In fact, me cinnamon powder is in metal.
Okay.
It's more oil near the other from the agricultural products.
That's right.
And the key lesson here is that I have always argued that the church could be a model for poverty reduction.
That's right.
And to support the sense how kind say, let's assume politicians have failed.
Okay.
Do we all watch them and let people be in chaos? What will other institutions do? For example, the
palm oil, no.
It's one of him for now. I have so much respect for him.
That's right.
And I started getting admiration for him when me see as a young planner.
Yeah.
Me call field at that time. Now you were electricity issues. Now oil, or sign of materials, power electricity senior.
That's right.
No, they supported the Graben hospital at that time. No generating electricity. Unfortunately, these are the things we don't know here.
That's right.
But already it means that traditional authority can also be a good model for poverty reduction. 100%. Because I one ton assassin, but or the produce BB or funny mind for so you need the key point here is that and nananum so here entrepreneurship skill.
That's right.
Because if you have a resource like land, do you only sell it, Kilby? It could be a topic later.
That's right.
I've always argued, say, for example, me hear the direction of growth of certain settlement. Me be doing. Nana more tongue. A Kwaku I was like, what is happening? Sebia nana betie ya make nana men ton because in the next 2 years I have been in this as Kwaku Owusu no. Obetimi the highest stores are high. It also develop in such a way say they be sika e wa akonya no. But they be all ton asase hona asase ton mienu miensa masesa allocation from green to blue baby no. But what would manage your land resources in such a way that DBS was as an it has been a fantastic weekend. Kotoko victory, the visit to the monastery, and now said the key lessons from these things. The key lesson is and a topic near poverty reduction. In the 21st century, you don't only talk about gold, oil, and diamond when you talk of poverty reduction. You see what the emerging sectors of the economy. Who here leaders almost sad and I say. So you be take advantage of the emerging sectors, Now, boy, mining puntu. Me that's Kyobi.
All right, yes, that's a good morning, Dr. Santiago.
Kyobi.
Naboko dear.
Senior, me who say I know many aji. On the senior the economy ni munyo ne kala ne kama. Me ni mu cross through.
Maybe you are fresh.
Well, sure. Was media song.
Doc, over the weekend, minimum reflection, the key pressing issue out with your big story before we get into them.
Say, senior high school for Nkotonium.
Oh, yes, over there, you know.
Nkotonium, no busy to answer for the defense. No, I'm saying, no, my mammy, my say producers no wa. Because I said, I check from for a team called Fire Protest.
About who asked for those we are you?
Yes, who asked for the third?
Who asked for ya there? Raspo Kobe Philo asked for
performance. Too noisy.
Who asked for ya there? Yeah, me be a yedim.
I deal with Kofi for.
But say instruments, no, they buy instrumentation. Yeah, me key change.
I deal with
me lemu pa.
Minim nema. I mean, a change now by surprise. It wasn't the usual interquire in himself.
But that was brilliant. Emerging sectors of the economy. Once again, brilliant. How many organizations?
See, Omokobo Milu near the other. Inti a by surprise.
But see, how many organizations? I think it's brilliant. Brilliant.
But who say Central Region schools no started this 2-3 years ago. Me who say Central Region schools now the BBC. But as usual, you know, Ashanti Region will take it and make it big. And so Central Region for started your crana. Yeah, they know too big. Throughout the week, last week, no, too
it was
big.
Fantastic. Very fantastic.
Actually, probably bring it by surprise. And I'm sure going forward, and you know, I'm a matter, some bebem.
Oh, me interest.
Afina, yes.
Afina say battle, no, don't be she, mama na battle.
Afina alumni for no bebem na. To say the brilliant science and math quiz for no. I club alumni for no show mu no. Mikatu for no alumni for show mu me who so almost high school debate. Alumni for no show mu me sure say direction na we so kono alumni for no so bebem from instruments any motivation ya make sure say and crown talent yen kan she yeah who situation get your tunumi sabi o free me yes we jai school for the music career ebony
okay
say true the answer there was a story like that so we do from to no jai to pursue the music career. Black Sheriff succeeded in completing Kumaka. But what try so be university or call UPSC when timi say but James na music career no and all ba legon so me sure say legon no so to aso and me sure say some of these guys no say opportunity we no buy in the middle of me SHS school and could be jai ko pursue music career no Kobe no man for sound chain me sure say and in the year, I man for be who and relevance and near the school more. You near
hey,
that's a competition, you know, na Sabi.
If you're with them at the time, you stage you has to see
appearance. Me a long distance run now.
We show appearance here, sad DMs.
Oh, but that remember my show my pictures were when I was a student, very tiny, very athletic. Na me sub bricks near there. And me share ukes nina lead vocalist na or your rap near the na doctor. Those days these are some of the guys I near marginalized you almost school. Na na say as some de omunyi serious wa brabo mo de we rap ye gada na ugina finfin na we rap ne niema and doctor I'm sure say what champion we school of the arts.
Yes, they need the mature they need for the schools for that.
Emma they be out I can say asem no. School of Performing Arts at the lower
creative
level.
arts
Creative arts. Emma you said the omusino kwada so no. It was meant for that purpose.
You see a car but you see they didn't really. How do you fix it into the educational system?
Into KOB the American say sisi ano first na ye America 2 ne ball pa na wo secondary school level. And na ye hu say science and math quiz and so abeka ho. High school debate and also abeka ho. The robotics clubs and so about some of the schools in Bia or Moyadi pa. Then from nowhere, you say high school music festival. Wonderful. I did say I don't know who owns the idea.
Oh, but I mean, the brightest spot.
A wonderful event. I think we event organizer, and I say we company be now pay. Baby advertise here. You will not want to run away from such a program. And I make and say na schools ni be o sha no more preparedness no form kakra me ni na make say ye nyina che by surprise.
Yeah.
The me as here say nkra na e stadium and as you all ba obi shia ba sin jubu sasa do mu tumi kan no se da bi o. Omo bobo an no se da bi omo ye da so omo koto say
And I see that you also see that it was incident free.
And
hour of music.
Yeah. The enjoyment level any idea no utie nkra na say wow. Enti I starting to say no there me sure say the anybody actually enya me nkwa nipa bebre omo interest sound engineers any omo so ye onyum ho adwuma no dodoro na ade omo so ani ebidi actually na ya make sure say you be nya talent.
That's right.
Na going forward obi o sa talent we be o school man yen kan nche yen fa ne sesebe o ma me do ba school se bi sua de a and now the debia yo any and you see that the yo no gradually so ban for so
yeah
secondary school level nti ye more on my baso me who the presence of the Evergreen regional minister
the title or no.
I mean he's always on the spot.
No, yeah, I think
he's always on the spot. Niema ba ku mienu bi eduru he de be me ma no. Ye noti niema ba ku in fact say me opportunity meet the young man. I have a list of ideas for him at that level maybe. I mean critically relocating the Kumasi Zoo. Then I mean, so many of ideas are ABR.
In fact, a concept node we are writing now. It could be a major plan for the Lake Bosomche, where the Kumasi Zoo could go towards Lake Bosomche, but you have a bigger plan for it.
Then thinking of Ashanti Gold Park.
Gold Park idea.
Gold Park in the Oscar.
Okay, no.
Oscar so can no be koshe. Some man for be niema. But then height. If I have money to that level,
okay, answer na car museum. Car museum by now. What geneva me say the good.
If I have money, I will not need to also come on radio. Na me can't. Din mu be hu ase so bi akwaje 4 acre land bi, 8 acre land bi no obeyade bi obeyade. Bi hu anam say Ashanti Gold Park, recreational center near there. You come and feel the presence of gold in Ashanti. Now so creative tourists name. And as doctor said, these are avenues. I na nanom hemfuni bi betimi. Because we know we did the akonya ska wa akonya no ho till thy kingdom come. Rather than selling the plot in Nyansapo residential homes no. These are some of the investment who discard to akonya no ho for good. Good what I say. There are so many things if I have opportunity to meet this young man na or you be also be on my own anything come out notebook. Asi bibia no atra na
Dr. Tetimula be
na ebetimi. In fact, over there is some drive will be going on in the region.
That's right.
And he needs the support.
Yes, some drive will be seem to be wohwe nneema bi amanfo bi na weekend ya mehu say bokrom truba ho
beautiful
mehu say amanfo de ba social media menim say ebia no so company bi akogye na opese aha so omoma access no emra no mon create some entertainment bi center bi around the we create stream and river there bi lake
a natural lake
go am say the mess for no pipe born it's very usha pictures na ba social
media beautiful
pictures na ba social media now so there seem to be as I can be from the Menchia renovated Menchia museum to ultim say niema bi the Kumasi P1 international airport near the ultim say some level of can be air cost origin I mean
because Obi yanto ya boni yenya senior wa he yenya topic on the Kumasi business opportunities uni nipa bebre kasa Kumasi de ahwi ni ha and am for koto West Accra no but come me show Kumasi the potentials here
there are so many and I don't maybe can say I missed the opportunity of greening the lake road I say free atunso agogo kono now who say you are entering different area of the city I say this part of the city there now the whole call lake but what I say and basa omo nkru na wa alongside nyina obia the business opportunity be basa then nso ye wo piase the other side of the road that also leads to lake no nso do you say you are creating some opportunity bi ama but what I say because unim eba ni say omo ton kube okwa ho say tourist na eko kube for okwa ho na ade nyina and business other small businesses so I think say Sanima we know na elsewhere no mo ye no town council meetings where you open up for people to come and put forward ideas are ebia okofa consultant no develop a document ma obejuice ka bebre and people have ideas me something say omo labor office yeah ideas clinical me ko ba ka say so omo bompa wa me nko omo bo prayer tower labor office amanfo pe adwuma ya nam ko be prayer tower labor office but omo ka say me ideas clinic e kwa be fa so a amanfo bi nya adwuma me ideas are listed then I also come and do presentation
okay
and together we move
na ya bompa ya nsa na ya ideas clinic na
o say send the radio do asida
amen
radio do asida dey say and the enche we are like na afia na be boy we 5 seconds na radio do asida
mama boni bianca
na eda di program she nyina ya hie mo radio do asida am ya dey bi enche na nya dey be bo me ani sini bia
yeah doc
it makes secondary school dey yes say who social media they call so St. Louis.
But what well, we don't care man blackout because you interest.
If you are
when you fear you are blacking out the story.
Yeah, I think there were so many
politicians to be blacking out stories, you know. Yes, you are blacking out the story.
You want fasten crown back one.
Oh, Debbie.
Yeah, we interest.
Debbie.
I'll blow you some more. Man want me panier there. Man want me panier there. Nobody are more interested that's what shame. Nobody could see.
We produce an eye body.
Ba ku sisi pa na
but it addresses the substance of the case, you know, as to what they have.
No, but I could be sisi wumpa so me too. I could be sisi bi. Sisi pa de ashe miniskirt.
You know, I think that.
But if Syria want to highlight it, then say on another.
Oh no, me train man for
I mean, say ingratitude.
Ingratitude na na for that school fine omo hu omo there but normally when it happens like they say bia na first time nti yema ninko and there again I've suggested say watch my
yes that's the key
watch my system no mama yemfa ya no ntum na nkura no school ni ngura wo bebre na yemu create security unit where I be at the go we can have about 10 people located at various joints. Ebi mususa. sɛ nam sɛ bi mutimi over estepe nkra no route ninti obi on man be 30 years no akra 30 no ko girls school or that dormitory any ade obi also e bia na nko pe boarding we nya now for some reason we are hide down or just across the street and we are hide down at the back of the school,
especially when we have incidents akra free school means yakoko na tunsuom
but we see that's an area and the inya kwai discuss me as an education is I'm against SHS say obi ko hide down
jebe hwe
say yena dem am kasi yena no we are not
boarding school
we are not perfect but the care that shapes us obi through age be now jana you may not get the best from that person.
And I don't know what should
and they be as some discusses animal. I just want the young people to know say yeah it will be any perfect
100%.
Maybe and keep my stubborn at 10 they be more yen but it was some
care stubborn as there's no motivation to be
some care and
there's rather motivation to be decent.
I think a few we can discuss that minimum I'm against SHS no high.
Okay,
you need that care either send the pakro a day or border
or boarding but
baby or my baby at that age
omo high dime SS4
hey Keobi
no so we ko SS ni akọ high dime no on the one
to selection no ni ade no on say there be a kind we are selection ebi mu ye mistake it is obi on my ye mistakes no na ade no koto ho a oni avenue bia ebi mu koma omko chichi ma omunya change obi on ma ya de bana to ono de ne bana nya school before you are no akọ register
because see that how do you tell me agree as a national policy maker last year Otec listeners they be the obi number mama ne bana wa akra me amani dey o why as a policy maker it's you when they say a responsibility what's your ten kra no we don't see that
mommy enwe ni dey no previous one and they just ended one now select compulsory day compulsory day no presupposes say o fa honkwa na say pe o score near Roberto
within a certain enclave say
it's one advice say your compulsory day should be within 15 or so kilometers and normally omo per se bia ka ba bia wi JSS na nka wa choose ho day say be ya the nearby e bi wa school di chem so what take crow from possibly se wenya ko na e bi mu ye deliberate obi also a mistake.
Okay.
And I see the human behavior. You see, when you go for compulsory day, the KOB development planner will tell you that make sure at least this student be at a certain level of performance and facilities.
And I make us say
because human nature, open so back of very good school. Some person make very good school. Policy makers must deliberately improve. You need to say your first class school. Second class, I've talked about this. If you guys say compulsory day, but when back cross say the compulsory day, no, let's say third class school. Why the best the best selection? So we must into the president policy. Exactly.
It will be on my
whose idea was to categorize high school.
It will be on my Accra. On very well say, or share there be choose St. Louis Day. But what I say, because more idea say, oh, the here say the amano. The here say the amano. Ye the macra ni we are minim teacher ni ye be say near the nashim. Enti say ye the man who days are no na o press na anye ya. You have registered. Ebia some circumstances no bia ku change ama na de akra na ko. Menye sa de wa register. This one makra ni ko ha. No ma ko han dan ama nkra no. Be hu nkra bi ndwedwe pa ne sisi e skirt e sisi bi ne ma bia ne ma mi akọ han dan ama na akra keto no nko ati na obi a nhwe no so ne there are so many stories of nkra me mo
emwa
mo han dan amanfo atake advantage abisu omo nti the American say I mean that was unfortunate though but yen hwe na yema yento asoma ye ni na ho security for na branch na o ye bold sa omom ti sa netim di tuko bank krono bono se ubenya akokoduro na what design modus operandi what the car be wura school na the amount for magu boot atum I mean minim what should happen to such a person But what else?
Oh yeah, adult ana.
Obviously you be an adult. So drive a car there. Drive a car. Now they rescue me in Kraman for my good boot. Can be very.
On my way, yeah, just after you need a you scapegoat. So
why be a dream say, hey, this can be very dangerous. Anything at all, bet me out on Crano.
Crano's in two movies, so more predator.
And Crano.
No, yeah. But you'll be loving working with them now. I think, and I'm used to the word guidance. Or more certain energy.
That's right.
That policymakers must pay attention to.
Okay.
How do we channel the energy to productivity? To senior Casano, who's a music, you know, how to channel energy. It's normally I caution say there is positivity inside your motor, no? But just say as Africans, your policymakers in who we are still adopting the old ways of educating them. But there is a way you can channel the energy.
Right.
Oh, because senior can also can music. And okay, say teacher for you careful. Now may share the US and music. In 2020, we have $212 billion music to their GDP. It created 2.5 million jobs. Now, when I sit here and say there is a need for us to create secondary schools, if you have universities into music, you say you work churches. One of the things are even the music. You pay music, what will your noise level?
Yeah,
because your first school can be it made me real sorry. I am catching why say some of the churches, the noise now affect me meditation because in your memory are reflective and contemplative. To be a crane or what the skills the music level, no, and what's it called this level, and how we train people and your talent, you know, where are the schools? You will lead us when himself senior law, engineering, planning, pen building your mind. You need a kind of leaders who say no, music so you're part of a $212 billion scale be a 1.5 million jobs I ask them get it's where music as a form of revenue generation.
It's even philosophical to
if I work the whole day, my wife me movie.
That's right.
I can multitask. It is a senior if I'm writing a paper and you man
yeah, 100%.
So the best seller say yet my educational system that's it. You tune it towards these areas. It will be a business, it will be a general art. It's okay, say a black sheriff person who school. Ideally, there should even be a specialized school. Obi to many the diploma or the degree. But umbra out, no, I have better musician.
That's right.
Even music, them say you see for no,
I'm not looking at the. Said they see even at the high school level, or there should even be a 1 year or 2 year program, a music school.
Diploma be
and they are role models. It's in the music school. How do you even present yourself to the public so that you be a better role model for national development? Me development plan is senior them because say bibia yesua bobo yesua nyom to no, we are only using the nyamedema.
That's right.
Because we've not built institutions to develop that.
That's right.
It will be our continue abai na etwa mekaya amanti abai we so sports senior high schools, creative senior high school, and the be ya development as it. I still think we don't understand development. I still think we don't understand STEM school but you be a naturally gifted with science. It's a crano general autonomy. I can read a whole semester's notebook. But as a memorize one standard of music a year mean to me. And so my penum. My voice in your day. And so my penum. The core idea is so if you are so beyond and adomated, don't force people to be reading business and other things. There are people who come to the university. I said, Doc, I'm me bubble. I'm saying, you know, who Nako US, a normal system no, a support over so good now bubble. That's the advice I'll give to you because your system no, I be
hey, system here
but I think investors know me music. And some of these 2 year simple 1 year 2 year be now the technical aspect because so him cry na no mo audition.
The technical or raw talent.
Utim say obigina wa nyom na oto. Na nkofo bi so omo ye panel omo akra tim so omo nhwe da nima de ma na omo bu na bem. Omo akekan ho asema na okọ. And I'm sure say bia investors no mo ye music no betimi create some
Senior no na kwa planning for be a friend is special inequality. It you tie the concept of creating secondary schools. Any every regional capital. When you are more bit for the distance, they'll be talking about accessibility as a form of poverty. It will be a UCC class or a diploma. Or more mumba access in distance. There could be a music talent for North Baby. Only access. So you strategically position say at least every region will one music school, one senior high school. In fact, football as entrepreneurship. Bring you kusia. It's English Premiership now. The managers of the Premiership have gone to school to manage their sports to bring money. I was school or Chelly Panadi. I'm a little bit.
It drew a day. You
said
anything about business?
Oh, Dr.
Entrepreneurship. I did the cash at the business.
Ibrahim Muhammad didn't too quiet.
Oh, Jamishano.
Oh, you see, make a can say because people have gone through similar situation. Said a normal per life for Abraham.
But you see, Syria, what if Nanka Ghana ni billionaire and Kobe supporter no? Tidam see yan support here. So ko Tobia or babies adia bibitua oni anwabo. See, kwasi bro yin see your support ni nipa sad no. E baba enye de ukotua sika bi man de hwe ni bi ko you know best support.
Sometimes
let's support our own.
Sometimes we demonize people. We don't know when you be benefited from.
Exactly.
That's right.
One day.
Yeah.
Oh, ni pass me see. Oh, we more we wa mreno nyan sika. Oh, we then dealer. Oh, why. You don't know when, because that is what he has been doing. Both be social media, sir. Ordinary people commenting. No more tag Ibrahim Mahama. Boss, where the wadaruma or jumaba. Sa man for keka. Eventually. Obetian say Ibrahim Mahama wasuma the junior brother no. Na juma naba. I mean, and
we are not attacking.
No, how I cry, no, see, very happy.
I mean, that from the
Eka crabby could lose the eyesight.
But what I say,
and
then
what
happens? What happens then to Accra?
Health system and institutional arrangement.
Yeah.
Into the beer for how long? The bed the beer you say will be too kind. For how long? In the beer you say will be too kind. And sometimes we try and experts now, the senior most expert no crowd or rather even advise we there is something to
because and yes someone yadio kill me the
logistics. They need and yama kakre bia your bobby bo crash wa and ni bo nya bia
when you know say and them on the doors one and pen
no it's because and the map planning
set priorities right
and the map planning who here also you needs assessment.
Okay.
You see most of our politicians think governance is as easy
say biaka wabe or be made health
and report
as many so and I say
no you don't go one way like but your needs assessment scale of prevalence but no cry no for example your GMA your UTAG, your teacher association, your nursing association, your labor unions.
Right.
Only the knowledge base of these people. It will be a good governance. And if I'm a policy advisor, first month, meet all of them one-on-one. It will share GMA. What are the health challenges? Because you need plan or her. Okay. And your plan or I would have documented Sanema way. To odd job, no abusa the recommendation. You say kill what you say. Now for I could share entrepreneur for your young interviewer, good for the other day. Because senior the knowledge base, they understand our economy. It will be not put it together in a document. Why a prioritization?
Also, you know, one for
exactly
partisan politics.
Governance is so difficult. Say we use partisan politics. You do what we call pretending to govern.
Sir, no.
I say you may sometimes overlook some needs. You may forget. Now we dig on so you need a system to monitor. And it's a decentralized system, not so important. This your MP or it's our system say I was saying MP no
position here ma be a
it's your curriculum MP duty they say the cost of curriculum now was bring it to the government attention no Kill no idea. We're present on the floor of parliament. Near push it to the government. So parliament is not supposed to be a place for partisan politics. It is any akosoa. But the air can minimum the being in the educational system. We are one of the top-notch human resources.
Right.
Some get frustrated and leave.
And others too decide to be quiet.
Some too have decided to obey
or call lecture, no any paper, no agent promotion.
No, baby.
We
have so many.
All the marks. No,
some people have given up on Ghana.
Because sometimes you man be on ma a bit common sense. And your money be on my dream. I can say, that's already a first year university student cry is aware that you do it this way, you do it that way, and you get results. But the politician will not do that. You also be official say M1 political fortunes. Could be what I say. Yam napa panasi. Then
then I don't know. The producers
say we're minor. Say father no negligence. Into what has happened?
No, a minor crana. There is a legal procedure for them.
And America say also a say why would the boy go pick gun sent to school any other day? Now parent name on the tune or the tone or the other. Parents or some records be of Bibiana. You should say police for better and say me say no. Yeah, now you see who baby a draw. A boy may should be a futu. Could be what I say. A boy may be a futu. Then is the girl going back to the same school?
Another question.
I strongly minim die. Yeah, can be a woman no the omunim. I want to suggest that omon pay different school for stigmatization and some other things in this school or baby for
maybe most suggest on cabro through and on to us.
On Kahono dear. Then that one too becomes some
extreme, very extreme. Yeah,
I mean, Accra Okoni school near the road to Kwane Koshawa, my mini upper penny. Nas Makokaho. May I sure say Emwa Okawa, Papa non lusushi, but me Gidi say Bibi Becano, next time will be so copemwa and Rihanna. Aye. Now the tone chain, I can schools assembly by a new team, I could be as a boy no or a border and no call or G Eziat, Eddie Kofi. A man, the Eziat no a spy, but no bad day, what done in home or no other than in who day. Our koba. And with the Honso school no say cranny a dome jow. You senior housemaster. There again, me giddy pass a human son, park a seer, a Bruce senior housemaster and a holding so. Name no, you're there a cranny jow. And the some of these things a border on roll call, making sure we on your border, but to beat me spending how many hours or dormitory. We were a border. Obeti me pay at what time okofi wa ban me gidi say because akrabia be school or guardian number kan ho enu ti say wo check your records makra ono age eziat say okofi eziat no trust we be at 24 hours or 72 hours esun ya okọ check here no meda dormitory ni parents number na ni guardian number ewo school no records so did you call to check sa akra no obi akwen bibi okwem ana sa akra no kofi okoduru dey nti na o mai Jimmy Gidi say area of responsibility no say enkra no hye nsasa mestre say minim say adwuma na eden da bia me kam so wura secondary school mu na hwe number of teachers or multi school compound and our premises and our campus na hwe baby headmaster Bangalore na hwe watchman for ba kumienu bia ya tena time bombs wache emwa enkra no ye ja omo at the mercy of whatever situation that can happen to them. And no more hosa. Could be Matthias
said, Doc.
Nti abani say no near the be aye.
Yeah.
A futu now once again, ye more in your penny Ibrahim Mahama Basu. Say nyamia dwuma pa no we. We nya ba ku nyemi no nyamiensa. Be brave. Nyamia dwuma na papa na ye no nti ye mo na baso.
All right. Okay, until you see waterfall behind the police station, Fantiful fear utie pa. Doc, quick one. Nene here. Ohia. Is poverty a major issue in Ghana?
Yes, it is. in fact, based on the statistics from the Ghana Statistical Service Senior, a timely topic. It will share GSS population and housing sectors na your picky data na. It was done in 2021. But normally, analysis, report, and yeah. But remember GSS, former IFO Nabaso.
Okay.
They've done a fantastic job. The way they've worked. Yeah, I did data here, humanity. Of course, Start Bank, yeah, the data, they are working hard. I hope see a better so I might be 2 points. You need data. 100%. And you also need leaders who understand the use of data in decision making.
100%.
It's not leaders also near boy near yard. You need data to make really good decisions.
It
will data I'm releasing in 2024 just last year. Okay, was 7.3 million Ghanaians are multi-dimensionally poor. The key word is multi-dimensional poverty. What it is? Who say senior you can't poverty?
But you can hear we are multi-dimensional. Here is caso bitua. Then a brave will be
your normal definition of poverty.
Poverty here.
Say Ghana who be here na no any bottom.
Okay.
Say another music as someone ya then hear me. The World Bank even measure it with the percentage number of people are more living on $1 a day.
Okay.
In the Africa poverty rate near I will say Nipa do saying they do $1 less than $1 a day. And $1 is say Ghana
$13.
$1. Very nice this.
$1 nice this.
I say $1. Oh, him say bank. The bank near be 10 or 10.5.
The World Bank say wow would do less than
tabletop there 10.3. The bank 10.3. Na tabletop here be 12.
So let's use a 12. The World Bank say wow sorry anopa would do less than 12 cedis a day.
Abject poverty.
Oh yeah, income. That's income poverty. But I know some of us are criticizing saying they did not consider a way of life. So, for example, okay, we may theocracy. Because if we menya me banche, menya makranti, matimeku, why you may be young quay. They me here enchine, and channel crameton saying. But who say yes, we have values animal. It's some of us believe that the entire GDP alone is a some kutu banche, be wofufua, ye fa economic value to so. It will measure. Sikana aye de ton chene no doesn't mean ba kwa poor we say go be argument in fact oye munyo mo crash the cran edidi
say de bia me ka say ye tena se ma emrofo define here on say he who controls, he who has money controls definitions. The Okultes can only control definitions.
It me believe this is my belief as a researcher. Right. Normally when I'm teaching these things, me read this for because you are training professionals. Yes. They have to understand it. Yes. It's normally I'm in PK, I don't know face value.
That's right.
But as of now, that is what they use to measure income poverty. But these are the weaknesses. Say, for example, 1 year crying value man. Say be now sorry anope what it control maybe. What could to buy banchi be we feature. What trabe ayen kwango. Nti ebi anamo money bi na now here. Na de atwi control race steal okay obi. No aye oban champesi papa bi. Yes so money ebi wan hwa will calculate it based on amount of money on the top of money no. Ni akaso here but is it really the poverty we are talking about?
Big question.
And I think that once again database it means say our reported GDP has been underestimated.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of things are yen calculated where your mind because you dedicate a lot of time I bet you way but yeah can for now yeah can obi a here na you see $1 a day obi a would less than $1 a day and you see the exchange rate at 12 cities I know your income poverty now we are seeing a focus our income poverty but where Ghana Statistical Service or a multi-dimensional poverty.
That's right.
It's another be apart from income neka ho but beside access to education so what you do a here now because hospital yeah. But access no planning for your access the true it will make me a planner So we used to planning for access, you know. Planners looking at their friend is a fiscal access. When sini do sign that ben nanti dia nya ayarehwe. And no your fiscal access.
Okay.
The distance because why we are distance you are untwen we no why den. Say be wafrim. And na e be a ban fee by obi a friend say economic access.
Okay.
O akadia obetimi dia call hospital ana. Etiri na no betimi define poverty. It's access to education, fiscal,
and the quality of
care. It's another band
standards. Okay.
It's for example, now our former is an indicator of poverty.
Okay.
KOB, apart from education, yes, I have access to health.
Okay.
Your access to education. See, you study my recommendation for creative of secondary school because almost every region, so that accessibility, so talent viewer, baby, you need free. At the core, planners and share the bio free.
That's right.
Or say we need power yet to me munine there. The Senate factor was on your
okay.
It is all study and debate has been said, oh, creative secondary school build it every regional capital. Maybe a sports senior high school build it every regional capital. Go divided into region. So the bill be baby be a benyane sonne nedie. Na talent be anko cow baby.
Okay.
Then after you have living standards. Kill be makase. Sa traffic now would dimino. You may think so TV mo. Okay, so how the traffic move hours, you know? It's a form of poverty. Professor Wezi put it better. He is a transport expert.
Okay.
Yeah, what transport poverty?
Okay.
So you may be a billionaire in your pocket. If you live in a country where only access options, where you spend more time in traffic, a form of poverty.
Say poverty say adia unhia kwan papa.
So transport experts like and the professorial and knowledge have splendid delivery on transport poverty alone.
Okay.
And I war recreational poverty. We will be all your communities are playgrounds in here.
Okay.
Playgrounds in here. Maybe I exercise in here. Maybe I no, see that it's a form of poverty. It is wrong to imagine nobody who's next for no one. Who's see basketball court.
That's right.
No, see baby and embody be diagro. But communities now the average Ghanaian tenede. It's an indicator of poverty. Kyobiya Kenya there could be other Mother Teresa even put it further that when you be via the Kenya now near door poverty. So people end up committing suicide because of loneliness. So there are different dimensions of poverty. And the Ghana Statistical Service did two more say, you were Ghana for 7.3 million I am multidimensionally poor. No, they've done well.
To come up with this, he said woman in a black
and I'm in monitor a juma no their data collection, almost special data. See, I'm paying 4% of the data here, Juma. GSS I Juma. Can be make no yaka way in a no me was certain philosophical view about poverty.
Okay.
Can be me a scholar. It's me philosophy no and it's a senior GD and then it's on now GD at TF 1 year.
Okay.
You were respect for TF to the extent said yeah me GD no senior nisa o then UGD but these are my philosophies about poverty.
Okay.
First of all, question let's say is poverty whose responsibility?
This
government or individuals? You see, a church poverty no.
Okay.
Now, responsibility no, both.
Both. Okay.
That's my first philosophy. And
okay.
A government can create a conducive environment. For example, government needs free SHS. No one take advantage. No one see now be poor. You don't blame the government.
Okay.
So a government can decide to be America, senior. America here who me uncle back, me call Canada, me call who homeless person. And I'm a friend on the say, oh, what I got when you just abruti. And I'm calling homeless person or Canada, I'm friends with what's me boy.
Yes,
but one matter abruti than be say. Despite the way when they say opportunity, no, some people are still failing in the system.
Sanity.
Mr. Kelby, what be a message? Even if a buying SSR, there are people in the society who still be poor.
Okay.
It means a buy one I said here.
Okay.
And a woman individual not so
what said here.
Now let me go to my philosophy now.
Okay.
Me say poverty at the national level.
Okay.
A decision.
Okay.
So a government can decide to create wealth or make his citizen poor.
A buy a bit me and I been say Obama name man for a day. And also obet me and I say
and asema make any speeches mu. Any sem acquire political campaign based on policies.
Name how the go akwem.
Kelby me ko bi no na me ne experts bi nanam. Syria Ghana asasi so. Ba bia ni wa unya good. Sa opportunity we. O de ma panyi bia. Ebi anka wias nyina no. Ka Ghana be kra be he. So a government can decide. And then if you good prices. Mr. Ghana asase so, the illegal mine over baby. Ghana asase so, ayete so no. But be anyone good. Policy could be a decision, or poverty could be a decision, or an inaction of a government. Mame family tree. See, go here at the government level, no, or buying bit me decisions we are a deal here, beba. And that's on your share deal here, beba.
Okay.
You need time. You need time. Near carve how government create poverty, how citizens create poverty. You need time. It's a phone fancy. Me say you be the otro. You better discuss in detail. But me yana senior bem on the government side. A dear back where be me amana creative poverty. A type of leadership and a more view about development. Once again, it's if for me uncle booby says Santiago T say no who you are. See them guys and we said me research my him say na me huniama. Your type of leadership and your view of leadership. Do you know, senior, with $500 million, we could start and create a share in a mining company as a country. It won't mean cause say government as I discover oil for. And I make cow my class and me who say yeah discover oil for no. The question is why God? Kill me. Because you discover oil no Ghana chefing now 5%. Senior. It's oil there. But oil cover time it me destabilize the economy. Okay, we am I making
power making sense.
We still send oil no Kwame Nkrumah time near new oil. But no the oil refinery.
The Tamari refinery a problem child pa.
Exactly. Me from my conclusion no. Senior me mao me call human resource. Me call be about even when you look at the Omaya in rate me if you take chance that is in real if you. Then you tell me you import maize from US. You import tomatoes from Burkina. You import onions from Niger. Then it's a decision to create poverty for your people. Cabrofina or parliament. Ye be bia. Me, my view is that it's a decision to create poverty for your people.
Oh, here or memoir, no, a binding decision.
It created. It is
created.
It's not because Professor Boateng put it better. I said not doing anything. It's a policy. There is a professor
not doing anything means doing something.
It's a policy. That is a professor of planning saying this, and I agree with him. It's could be me found speeches are mobile. The results and let's say, oh my in ref if you are chance me free touch money be as I said that. Only bro you be a senior too kind of Ghana say, hey, you people have land oh, what are you doing with it?
Me too
they are surprised.
Because me share the so says and so na still
vast land.
I'm saying the say baby.
Example. Kelby, I know a very uncomfortable for some people. You could take Sky a Koja Bosia. Your national best farmers were Your entrepreneurs are they've invested so much in agriculture here. You just can't name politicians. See, I'm more boss here some fan going into farming. It's a decision to create poverty. The banking sector cleanup was a decision to create poverty. To just tell people that don't save in the bank. And Senior Becker said, middle class, nipa don't send a comfortable saving in the bank. So if you go ahead, it's going to affect savings. Send me from me baby. No be I'm in the school, I'm a yard channel. Living well, they see are taking because and the government does not change the style of living. I buy way by one who convoy issue. And we have people still defending. So BBI said that exercise in the system. So the first stage of governments in Africa is that by their decisions and inactions, we will create more wealth. And a chance you create more wealth. So for example, if your economy is import based, who create wealth? A change. Wow, Crawford. So Ghana unemployment rate unemployment rate and yes say and here I agree with Senior. You won't solve it with prayers. Intentional created through actions and inactions of leaders.
Eti den ho chire na kurase na ho chire na
boapayo eti na de bia what steady me position the average Ghanaian ehwe niema from a political lens like Jesus word me sure makomem because I see it and the person may have PhD but I see that a certain level of ignorance.
John Levin 35.
Oh wow. Was it John Levin 35? Wakai.
It say be our own kabibi wa hakeobi. No be who say papa we or cassette ya buy me. I'm not interested in any government. Makawa had that unless what you to say. Only we bush for the budi here. That is your own cup of tea. But minimum dear. Anybody for here. So whatever decision a government makes, I'm interested. You're training. So for example, the generation we now you're training young people. Or when you're interested in government policy because you find so much people say, I buy any year bit mama with here. It's called entrepreneurship. I can see a bit much in a company through the tax policy of a government. The company bit much system. It's a decision. It you see the buy and found who you were Juma is flawed. Now we give more tax holidays to foreigners more than here.
Yeah.
Poverty is a decision, an action by government. It's in all to aba yemfen diagro.
About
Kill me the base here. Later, better. A lot of things summarize it.
Yeah, you know, most of the conversation. I think part 2 of this conversation. On Monday, the two of you will pick it up.
Now let me go to the individual. Me catch me students who do certain level in life.
Okay.
Poverty also become a choice. It's in one of my policy class. The first year, the two on a PowerPoint slide, and the two say is poverty at the individual level a choice or an accident or created by honor. Over here, the delivery by the students. When you senior, you channel their energy to certain level, you get a result.
That's right.
And you could see, say, but obi ohwa ohian baby I won a toy no. Ki obi no pay. Ya who obi ato, let's assume say
generational poverty.
Yeah, generational poverty. That's a way. For example, ya wo Kesben ba. Ya na no 2 for, but by virtue of the fact that be at one at one. Nena no my year maybe. And the word is O2 for bam you 2 for because nena no sacrifice here. It's about show me viewers at the national level and the individual there should be a sacrifice.
100%.
It's when you O2 for by a prince. Nena no my year sacrifice me. So as they put the generational poverty, baby I will be what no. Very important. Now the next level. You want to baby. Boy, I want to new opportunity be. That means that he's going to stay in poverty. But I want to baby, no opportunity be bad. Then you have to make maximum use of the opportunity. So for example, boy, I want to baby. No, be say be me pobia man aboa me on store. And no nkuria de. Who fa here nkuria de. Who ba obra yesum yi. Say be a nipa no kra na esisi obi o won chebe baba obo ne ho boy dey metimi de bibia senensa no why you can break poverty through that. So first of all, may I approach it because maybe I hear free by the senior. Let me approach it from a more generational poverty. No, do not accept say Yahoo to him to hear now the bill. So there are two types of people. I want to him. If you might accept it, say maybe if you this I know you're not here fans. When I'm teaching poverty, if you this if you do be ye, okay, sir, oh here be matter. But we also have people who read the power of positive thinking. There are some people who say that I don't want to so they are going to break the generational poverty. So 2-4 days you had 10 hours. You should go 20 hours. Are you following? Unfortunately, you won't crowphobia. Never meet it in Mobrim. And I didn't call high school. The children would add that chain. Dear, said me, papa. Let me describe it with the mountain. Meya mountain. The truth is, I call mountain so. Ya wouldn't be at to mountain also that. Ya would be at to middle. Ya would be at to mountain. I say. Now, after now, be climb your course, you need to work extra hard. Take advantage of opportunities. Pay attention. We are already disadvantage. Middle now, the probability of it to baba from there high. So you need to work extra hard to climb up. Obiswa I want to toss by any action. Ultimation but tough. Individual level say you want to him. I cannot say that are your fault. But there are also some people individual level, they also decided to be poor. Like the national level. The America could do and say the cycle of poverty at the national and at the individual level no could be at the awesome and your dang and your juma dang no could die and you cannot solve poverty with over pampered individuals. Obi on my juma will catch you say sa brantie banema me se mentor no na said you see near man no we may have to because dream maybe you need to move faster. It's at the national level for us to solve poverty. You was 7.8 million. No? Some sacrifices must come from the leadership and everywhere. Near Kasabia to us, we want to go here. At the individual level, your mommy bia, papa no school now they made a lot of sacrifices. Most parents were happy. Free SHS senior, they don't even want to buy a book for their kid. So Benya 8As, you know, your parents apart from free SHS or the Nebeko class stage, and yes, when some sacrifices went into it. So KOB education out there, when yes, when you so books out, yes, when you so maybe at the end, a bottle of Guinness, you know, now they are 2 book amount to break the cycle of poverty. It takes sacrifice,
right?
KOB, me the best one senior, but I think that topic they are complex. But the conclusion is individual you tracker. A bio tracker. Even if a government fails, there's what we call adaptation strategy in the movie. But we should not forget to hold our governments accountable.
That's right.
Because
that's
their
right.
decisions can make us poorer.
That's right.
Thank you, KOB.
Thank you, Doc.
Inaugural speech.
We have obeyed the next 12 minutes, 10, 12 minutes.
Oh, they say virtually Doc I cover be sustainable development goals no. Go 1
the first one, poverty, no poverty.
Yes. Go 1 poverty because poverty hard rin pa woni pa brabom. Enti omom ko transe omo sustainable development goals amai bebre wo wi ase do omo nsa sha ase say ye nyina ye tu anamo bi. Ne aboa na ye tutu niema bi afiri abrabom. Ti de dika pa omo tackle
poverty, no poverty. Yeah.
No poverty. Na offer no poverty na emu nsem bebre target eniema o say ye de nsa akɔhye no poverty na se no anamo o se etuo ba ku mienu miensa bebre na hyehyɛ sustainable development goal 1 na se.
Right.
In most cases no o ma no mo pɛ schools akɔ ye higher learning no o ko select topic bi na NNM sustainable development goals, especially go 1 na ya na unya funding them.
Gender equality on it.
Utenya funding them pa ni ade. Na Keobi. Poverty no. Minim ye kan hu ana dog watra.
No, there are aspects. For example, and I dimension traffic amako fam meto to mensa.
So your absolute poverty, relative poverty, situational poverty.
Okay.
You want say situational poverty in a temporary form. We on my why shepe or drive on a car, but bedroom time bia or here bibi di ibia. Na hiano pa. Now we fall into situational poverty lane. Okay. Generational poverty. But I can't be so okay. I may say transgenerational transmission of advantages and disadvantages.
Yes.
Inti one here, obonso wa fall into the disadvantages. And until sometimes on the man here be reading, I can say, nti store say gu kroma bebrebe pa nti ye me ma me kra oni baakum dan amanfo asi okroma sa ye me ma me nim papa kromu ni bi private car say twam amanfo di traffic ni ade nti e ni bi it is one here we be fall into some of this generational poverty. Na generational poverty no a poverty cycle.
Okay.
Poverty cycle no a free family no na aba sa, and doctor put it right. Obe breaki poverty cycle na edu time bia just a generation be a sacrifice.
That's right.
Nti me try the na me the way be example I me see obi ho no ma wa fa desert so.
Okay.
Wa risking a life and wa fa desert so sa no akupie Italy. We say he become the light of the family.
Okay.
Ebi kura na ofas wa okupie Italy no. Be 10 years na mountain nka. Sometimes grandma feel say oh bra kwa me dey on pfi trop akwan 20 ba na akwa ku. After 10 years or so no start enya course. Say nyame adom. Ni Cheverona. Na nyame adom we Italy. And you won't say unknown sacrifices na why no.
That's right.
And I afraid there a some form of transformation be there. Ebebe busuanim.
Okay.
And unti obi di ye obi ni ye. When the baby obi di ye ni nyina na sacrifices.
Okay.
Ye na nanoma ye de railway share omonsa. Ye na nanoma ye de jute factory share omonsa. And ye ofanoma ye de shoe factory. And then other factories in the 50s, in the 60s, in the 70s, na Kumasi booming with jobs, proper 24-hour economic job. ABC ne bifro sa industrial area why choked.
So means Ghana has been a 24-hour economy before.
Oh no, and they send me. No normal. Some may say what normally cast na mo pe boys. LL, ni KBL, ni Guinness, Coca-Cola, just say, I mean, jobs, what? But you must say, were they transmitting advantages in future or not? They did what we call instant gratification. Omune did the concept of a bedroom. Yen fans wa iti bae. Yen nananum no. Nti ne sebi o why penny edru cornfield pa na enamoso e ma sa adwuma ne bi gu ya ene wo na me ne wo kasa no pe wo na wi school nya adwuma nye wo na wi school tifi nya adwuma nye because one prepare better future na see aba adwuma ye fancy eti ye fancy abeti ye twenase sacrifices no hefa did they sacrifice sata mane e ka akoba ogana ha sata mane e glass ogana ha eni nyuma ahodo ane gu ha no egu o mamu no omo sacrifice omo anom ye nyuma no saa time na omo ya no omo to niam no fa wo so saa o to niam oni ni nua frifie ba owia no ato afa wo no so na ni nua no sisako ene wa epeni una na awie school nya adwuma nye saa de ntia saa de ntia na mo ye tu bia no say ye peni pada achi say na no pa ye nua ma no single parent a ma bɔ mo yɛ ma bɔ so do mo ma hyɛ ka mu ko school nyame hyɛ mo ɔbaatan bi so ɔbɛtɔn ho nneɛma nyina de back to school sɛbe ɛnyɛ honko na yedie o Kyobi Bajwate poverty na ye kan no sɛbe so obi on see classroom da and ono so aye defo by in the sa contest no ɛne ye kan sɛ ɔbaatan na dwen ye ne sɛ wo sa kwan no so ɛna nsesa ɛbɛba na brabo ɛbɛba na busuam ɛno ti na ma me de sa ade no ɛyɛ example no ɛno ti ni nyinaa yɛ sacrifices aban bi ba fofra so on toka oboa eni na nu ni nansa ya adwen free so a no atoka fofra bi mu ya sacrifice wo adwuma wo ye car no watrem 10 years onu car kra wo twi no fie no watene more than 10 years car ba ko e na obedi pani bi wo aban mu a no fi say gise to tie rubber ne ma no one sacrifice. So it is true say at the national level sikanini na say ye sacrifice ya ibitimi amanfo nnwuma ye ene amanfo ahwe omo ma omo wie school omo tifi from nursing to teaching yes ji say ukuta financial clearance anu ti de ono no VAT ni bi si hono man ko betimi atwi no anko sacrifice ya ko jai foforo ne to no ka say ne momye mo abu eska wi anom na ye wo fa ase for ne ma ne bi awie school dada tifie yemfa o madwuma they only need financial clearance sky de beye adwuma we ni no yemfa fa o madwuma
to know Dr. Techie adwen say poverty is created intentional
say o say the American no choice poverty cycle ni ade ya make a choice your decision bi asabe so me na bi ko take ye emre bi atwam but what I say a decision bi a obi ko take ni emre bi atwam na di ni pedro ba bi a wadre
so poverty is decisional
Kyobi me say sometimes I hear no akofa personal name maybe a be example ni ade ne de keka ho but oma omunimi o central market no enim ye kan say ya say enye poverty ni ede wom
nyame adaw ma ye move kakra
but dimensional who can say decision ni ade no
upward social movement
who can say decision ni ade no state of mind if I try to say at a point say me say ya say de me ye ni sa doctor da chono den na be ya ma me and I say me ye ni say na me ye ni say so da chono den na be ya ma then quickly na ma kai me ma me asem wasi kwadwa abrabo ne de wawabo nti then any sad decision we am ekoteki ensunsun so e be ba ohefa
okay
so bin patch what I say
the way na ye ka sempanyifo ne awon nwene saade no ho e wo soro no
o da bi nye de sa se wo nwe hu
at the national level no
see e ma make I say at the national level no interest yamano akonya 4 years onimpefe se so jaima sobolo factory no o mano tax holidays na obwa sobolo factory na eni be 5 years no na sobolo factory na gura ma bia ye ja imported drinks onim politician nim na sobolo factory now can employ thousands of people now the proper 24-hour economy ni beba because sobolo na gura ma aban ya fa imported drinks bia ma sisi asobolo no na ene asana ne ade na Ghana for ye nom na ye ne create jobs politician onim politician onim but only time because we are promising free sanitary pad enti also ma port for no high target some nyere mo hunyi scam more enti yere hunyi scam more port ni no gina ho and organization in the frame what the drink ni betwema no ajo tax abai penentem into the drink ni betwema no ajo tax but my no nim say so nya abotrema elo on your factory no kakran be grow baba intimi ntwen in this one there are some businesses among for starting as if it is doing well now imported ones now be crashing why because I buy only 4 years no wakasa a lot Enti ohia certain decisions are bema man for obe save the face. Enti one of them they say money taxes. Enti most of them say we have achieved our target. Oh, afinu crime you have by achieve your target. The more you achieve your target, the more you are creating poverty for your people. The more you achieve your target at the port, the more you are creating poverty for your people because the money is important. Adi ebetim ni mpampuro asensin bi dia ye adi a eri na ma di be yesim no. Uni time e ma mpampuro company no so boys no ko sensin na mo pepota mo machine. Uni time there be there about any time that be na be na 4 years aso. Ono so pesca dey adi a ni mpuntu nyuma wa promise am for better free sanitary pad ni adi am for. No ko sika kaya hostel am for.
Sa no mutu garam say no
nyesika. Ye pesca ntentama ho say afeni yan ku dua mpampuro ma na fifi na boys no ko sensin na yem package ni fa ku ye fa be yes.
Abra garam say o.
Enti eye somebody taking a decision that he is aware the benefit is now and never for the future. Enti so ahwa eniema aban ba otu hu na mo no dodo na ye painkillers. Enti ya na aban ba foforo ye hwe no adwumawura policy aba enye different from PSI, enye different from 1D1F. Enti ye hwe aban ye hwe obe hu ano just as aban no time ya so na de na dey na adwurika. Ntu be check it from Palms card from Rollins time. Niema then poverty niema bebre. On paper the policy looks so nice. But politicians will need time to wait. They need money. No more first can call so niema bi so kakran sa anies anko to abaman. Now we say is not by choice. And this choice no it's in whose interest? It's interest in the politician or benya side interest no. But ordinary person not life I cycle car man. O de tun chen it is also true that and certain nyina anyepe. And certain nyina anyepe na na nanam kan no. There just say minim at a point that ye nyina ebetimi ayepe. Enti omom ko design sustainable development goals no. They know bet adwene attention say ye mpija ni pa brabom. For example, housing ni niema say ye planning say ye hwe nipa ewo otu ani hwe be aboabo ni the way why CI scattered na ye planning ebia onim say unya skyscrapers ebia be 5 obia benya decent ni 2 bedroom ni chimbe ho atenema wo ska be ya perfect ensuo I mean I make I say sa issue no poverty na da no de kakraka ke be hwe sustainable development go 1 no how we must define poverty and how much there kwan e be fa so na ye tu anamon kakran na make sure say poverty na ye teso na ye nteso then your real poverty na your urban poverty obi ho no ma nyamiam nukura ni qualify so tran urban center qualify so tran urban center unqualified into inverted commas
okay
because baby ote ewo urban center no sebi ko tran kokituam krake to say deliberately nipa no ofi section china just otena krum no aso because you deny no certain basic things in a village so you come and add up come in bad what I say e the nipa na be add up one baby ote baby obejane nan baby obedware ensu obenom baby obe na duane who share indicators now list there about 20 of them nipa no brel ho but ye nyina ya adwen say your life will be okay for you in the urban center. Why the no buy kakra odua no akura na se no ana krokituam no apro obi di ka duro wa turn 10 cities krokituam na no yes subsistence farmer no ebe dey na ne ba nya school kwan a wotimi akoto laptop 5,000 wakotua hostel wakotua hostel 10,000 they are medical school wakotua school fees ke what I say how many ordinary farmers and an buy we SSR or qualify medical school betimi akotua school fees now better laptop ontimi
this is a fee paying
it is hard there on to serve crooked to anyone do don kakran you almost be survival kumase
ba we ginem
obi aginem it na make sure say central business area no obi afa na pampan ne kenten a no be survival ho to no nya body for na ko be ka say 80 cities why because ono so pese o man ba no so ko school ni bi school na dane fee paying nti better no ahwe ne ba nti multi some ye bebre go be patro some ye bebre na o ka me gidi semre no ko o ka
that this man
yes
we look more about poverty.
Yeah, nyina ne say men shed that ti for mesremo momenti we say men shed that ntena tibia bi me ya ho kire tibia.
That's right.
Men shed that ntena just what shed that na oti sa tibia nim aho kire tibia na otim.
Okay.
O ko bi because na mo de mo ka mo nsem no mbra ya bre ko ya se ye pen ye de tia. But unya abotre ni nipa ne di nkoma otim say na obusa no questions bi a responses na e ba no sebi or say kawai dey we move a step forward.
That's right.
Or say nipa no ucheche ni say oh na say we ni say no ka we ni say abana akwa duru ha.
Okay.
And the person will share with you. To be patriotic say MT is a whole issue. Boy see on my school near there obi on my case massa take a decision. So if you so because school no akwa your remedials.
That's right.
No one moving on. So if you say on quickly because you eduma. No when we SS age 18 19 wa o results nye entimi fan ko school betimi akọ school doctor just akọ remedials wa on ko remedials also how nye wadun say obesu adwuma nti sa tibia we ke obi wo yes the next 5 years abede wo de ke obi fa ho hye sa shoe nim na hwese wa we school at age 18 years.
That's right.
Na wa onye wadun so be remedials wa onye wadun say obe kwaku sun adwuma ena wa onye wadun say obe niam be gu nsa so kra akogina kwa ho aton ena de otifie na wo ye guy ena wa we school in the sast tibia we mu no the next 5 years so be there it just what sheda na oti sa tibia nim on sheda they have other avenues likely for us in our society sociology former enema minu yes ascribe society achieve society.
Okay.
Your society no it's never ascribed the patriotic so be no my own here in society nim e say ultimi invest in your effort you also achieve different levels of status.
Okay.
Enti mpanufo abobo mu din ni ade obi a sacrifice and who so be di obeka just maza enema na so de cross border no nya makuma and then mpanufo be brokrom hanu ma o hia no na wa kyerɛ na brabo a wabo a obetina kuma se fufuro niema anu o ya nkakra ne nyamia no nyamada di ona brabo ma.
Okay.
Kelby, and I think that we may have to have a section on this.
No,
because Memuni Bebrain said there's a shortcut.
That's right.
For making money. It's something for now. It be a best show being cry. We say social media, you know, incrophobia by system, no they are giving a whole view about how to deal with poverty. And know you're dangerous for the development of the youth.
That's right.
Now I'm paying for paying for now, Bob Brana, or we sacrificing. Most of them are quiet.
That's right.
And we need their voices to shape the discourse. Me see Papa say, dog, I'm practicing medicine for years. Make our way. It's my dream car. Me too susu for 20 years in the toy. One could be
yeah.
And I'm like, tell me young people, and they say, poverty no address is systematic and a lot of sacrifice.
That's right.
There's no shortcut.
That's right. That's right.
To be on my starting on the one room north, you know. Na ko betimi atwen kakra. Na adwuma na starting tumpon. One room now, you know. Betimi atwen kakra.
That's right.
Now this kind of raw adwuma nim. But what I say, but we'll be on my quickly. We're moving on. We're changing the TV. We're painting it them white.
And I can be choices to saving.
We're starting to
your partner. Maybe I could date you or baby and Arabia. It's your path to poverty.
That's right.
It is in your back say got to a point. Maybe we feel you know. You could we're torn between you could renew your rent and I see a quiet 1 bedroom at them. Ubenya mabe bros. Maybe mentna. 1 bedroom yes in kakra. Well, we have people who always want the end, not the process.
That's right.
Not the means.
It is all person be your water former or choices of even marital partners.
That's right.
Or choices of friends.
They say
you need people who believe in process.
Right, doctor. Me so no be din komo.
A ground man for
obeka chro adamfo bi okofa empre bi okotwen ye. A ground no. but what I say and unti yes sorry no ni nyina ne say choice.
That's right.
No crab can you say ope there be ope no dey no so technical
but me dem say a choice a decision a intentional
unti wa no busa ho set bia utimi wa no dey busa ho
okay
set bia utimi wo dey unim yenua man bi ho no ma ahomachi bia obesori obeba ahomachi bia obesori obeba krum doctor na sika kakra bi sika no bana estaniama statise ekoya unim said dey odu sika no be no na be determine dey wabrabo be in the next few years to come on etinu obusa ho say ke obusa na osipe wabrabo ne say da bia obesori abakrum ahomachi ana da bia ntibusa ho say ti da bia oba ne sa ahomachi na what will happen to you in the next 5 years in the next 10 years obusa bibia you so okay. And adwuma ya me it involves a lot of sacrifices.
Right.
And unti nkakra number move ko different step. Nkakra number move ko different step. But nkakra now so your shop madam not inside. Now man for so any ho ya adwuma ma.
And let's highlight choice and that's what I say. Maybe I do your pretty democracy. Why I always debate for democracy. In a democracy you decide who leads you.
That's right.
Say abide me up udi here. Don't joke with your choice of leaders.
Okay.
It go beyond NDC and MPP asem. But you be say Marco Forris and dey.
Fusika and fence. Oh, akweb no nam so share video.
I will let Fusika and Fanto now is.
Fusika and Fanto plot.
Oh, is go no.
Now onim say
I said Marco Forris
Mark message in the name.
Fantastic listener. I say with reference to Lake Bosomtwe. I went to Miami Beach in Florida, USA recently. And I saw that our lake can be developed to make a serious business. I even wrote it on my Facebook wall. Hotels and restaurants were all full when I was at the beachside. We appreciate your continued contribution.
Okay.
The Bia Lake Bosomtwe me can was become a Niagara Falls. But poverty is created. Say na me mount Lake Bosomtwe. Now the whole Ghana, slave queens, politicians ye could Dubai aba. It tells me Nipa thinking Miami no can weather.
That's right.
Now around December, January, February, the weather in the Western world no. I would say winter. If you design a tourism facilities, so people will do it. Move. Who could tell Lake Bosomtwe at the home who the other? Is poverty not created?
Right. At T40. For emphasis and then come on.
Is it River Thames?
Yes.
And say yeah tourism. And I'm out for them. Kumasia. And Accra Odona no. And I'm Krum. Subini nam Krum the idea.
Ebola.
Created.
No correct. I was for whether Dr. Stephen Techi and Dr. Collins can come. Poverty is created, and the big issue is that poverty is created. A decisional, intentional, and intentionally by their decisions. Womo create poverty, and the worst part is that by your decisions, by your intentions, yes, also you create poverty at the national level. You ever had poverty for some time now? Ntino nyami admoch na you beto aso. Na any day Nyansapo discussions no ebesi ne ka mo say a perfect series so ya sene be Nyansapo discussions ne bremo no.